All right, dudes, welcome back. I was gonna say Sayamante, dude. Holy crap, Dragonborn, how you doing, brother? You can't just pop in here and be like, first one, easy win. When there's not a single other person in here, what do you mean easy win? You know how that makes me feel? You know how it makes me feel that nobody showed up, and then you showed up. I'm joking, man. How you doing, Dragonborn? It's a pleasure to see you, to hear you, to smell you, to breathe you. Whoa. What that? That a house? That a house? Oh. We gotta look at it. That a house, dude. House on boat, dude? Oh, dude. The fair winds. I know we just got a really nice house through the event. Oh, dude, this is a boathouse. Ooh, dude. This nice. This nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nothing. It does nothing. That cannot be used while previewing the home. Oh, so you're telling me I gotta buy the house just to hold the wheel? This is nice. Ooh. We are out here. It's moving. Well, it's giving the illusion of it moving. Oh, oh. Wow. This might be one of the most interactive homes. Where is this? The Fair Winds. Oh. We're off the coast of Galen. Oh. This is nice. If this has been a home before, then I don't think I've ever seen this. I know we could go in the quarters. Can we go underneath? Dang, dude, this is impressive. This might be one of the cooler houses that I've seen. Like, as far as interactivity goes, and don't get me wrong, there's a lot of awesome houses, but I've never seen one quite as creative as this. This nice. Now we need like a hot air balloon or something next, right? That, or not, like, maybe not a hot air balloon, but like, what do they call them? Are they called Zephyrs? Like, it's like a boat for the sky. This is spacious, dude. They got a lot of room down here for activities and stuff. No, like, proper basement, though. There's a very slim chance I might turn around and be like, I want this. Because this is sweet, dude. This is nice. Oops. Okay, wait. Where are we? We on the other side of the boat now? Top deck. No. Wait, what? Okay. I'm just dumb, I guess. Wow, dude. This place is huge. There's plenty of space up here for stuff. I don't know if this would decorate as nicely as I would hope it would. Right? Like, as far as decorating this goes, like, there's so many different things that you could decorate with. I feel like most of them aren't going to really fit the theme of a boat. But you could totally make it work. Man, you got bedrooms and stuff? That's nice. Dude, I'd live on this boat in real life. If I had to pick a boat to live on, it'd be this one. We could put like a games, oh bro, game room back here, right? Like a D&D table. Ooh. Ooh, or like a D&D table like in the middle area. Like in the captain's quarters on the bottom floor. This isn't bad. There's tons of space in here. This is nice. I gotta admit, like, this is an impressive house. Most houses I come across, I'm like, it's alright. Like, it's nice, but I couldn't see myself living in it. In-game, I don't know if I could see myself living in this either, if I'm being completely honest. But, it is friggin' sweet. What's this down here? Oh, it's just a staircase that takes you... Oh, wait, what? What? How do I get out of this place? How do I get out of this place? Let's just travel out. Today, what we gonna do about it? What we gonna do? How do I leave this house? Wait a minute. I don't want to spend the gold to fast travel. So, we're gonna knock out a couple of our dailies. I'd like to do some tribute to get them dailies cooking. But, we're going to push forward to the next part of the map. Is this it? This has to be the exit. I like that it moves. I didn't expect it to move. There's a boat there now. Is the boat moving too? This is impressive, man. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Well done. More stuff like this. Keep going. This is great. But yeah, so we finished Stormhaven yesterday. And that means... What's next? Rivenspire. He told me to go to Rivenspire, I believe. So we've already dipped our little, you know, stinky toes inside of Rivenspire. It's just a smidge, but that would be our next main quest. So before we actually jump into that, let's do like a battleground or something. I can't use that, can I? It's only bound to my account though. I could just put it in the bank for another character. Get that in there. I'm afraid that if I use it, it'll just like void it. I would hope that it wouldn't actually let me use it. How's the ult? I don't have an ult. So, where am I? Oh, you know what's cool though? Is that it put me right back where I was. I wonder if it doesn't have like a specific location. Like there's no house here, right? Whereas like there's a house here, and if you go travel to it and you walk out the front door, it puts you right out the front door. Versus it looks like this one just puts you wherever you were, which I actually kind of appreciate. That's a value of the houses that I would like most of them to have. Let's do this. Let's go to this Sway Shrine because I'm cheap and I don't want to spend the gold right now. We're going to pop over to High Isle. We're going to grab our dailies and then maybe knock one of those out. But we're going to move on to the next questing location. And then also try to stack up our ultimate, try to knock out a battleground and try to get a dub in that. We should really do like daily dungeons too. That would be good. Am I gonna? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Who you think you is? What's he doing? You're slow. Give me a little bit of this action. Wait a minute. Do I have that quest? Yeah, I do. Defeat a player. I didn't do this yesterday, did I? Alright, let's knock one out real quick. Let's not do a ranked, though. Let's just do a quick unranked one. Wow, that's fast. There's a lot of people playing Tribute, man. More than you would think, huh? I think this was yesterday's daily. I just neglected to do it. So, we'll try to do both today. Hopefully it goes well. I didn't realize that it's like cooking in my house. So, it's hot. All of a sudden, I just started like getting hot. I'm gonna have to turn the AC on. Is it his move? Alright, I'll do my move and then I'm gonna turn the AC on. What is that card? It's a good freaking card, bro. I would like this. Time Mastery is a really good one, though. Let's take Time Mastery and then drop that. 2 seconds. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. Siete. Ocho. Nueve. 10. I don't know how to count in Spanish. I didn't end my turn. Sorry, enemy. My bad. Okay, what's this? Comboing gives you coins. Or, sorry, gives you a card up in the tavern. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that. That's a really good one. It looks like the cards are in our favor right now. It'll be okay. I don't want them to have any of this, to be completely honest. I like these cards. This is a really good one. But maybe not quite as good as this. This is much better. Just 5 coins, huh? Time Mastery as a combo gives me 2 extra coins, which I can do because I got the mainland inquiries. Dude, when I first started playing Tribute, I really didn't like the blue cards. I was just like, bleh. Don't need them. And I just was like, these are bad cards. I don't like them. Blah, 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 blah. They're really good. They're actually like the best cards. So let me like drop that one. And like drop these two. They're going to rotate back around, but do I pick up the armory? I feel like I need to pick up the armory. Because if I let him have the armory, then we're in trouble. That is a good card. For 3 coins off rip, that's not bad at all. And I can pick this up for free. That's gonna be on cooldown, so let's do like all of that. Yeah, I think I want that for free. For freezies. I really would like to use this. And I'm going to replace that just because I don't want him to pick that up. Mistakes have been made. He absolutely buys both of those. He absolutely buys both of those. What an investment that is. And has room left over for the treasury if he wants to. Or he buys this. He can't make up his mind. He could get the currency exchange. Honestly, this is a better investment. Yeah, there he goes. Fair play. But that means I have a chance to pick these both up. And then I can do this as well. The purple cards are coming in, though, which makes me uncomfortable, because if he starts buying them, he might snowball pretty hard in the late game. Like, this one's just alright. A bunch of these combined with a bunch of other stuff, scary. But, like, if he starts comboing with this, it's going to be a bit annoying. Knock out their active agents. So I wondered if, like, I can't remember if this just puts their agent in the cooldown pile or if it completely removes them from the game. I don't know how that works. I mean, you got to get this, right? I know he wants to. He did. Okay. Acquire a card that costs up to 6. I think I need to get Dreaming Cave. That's good value. And I have 5 coins. He did pick up the purple, so I kind of don't want him to have this, but do I really want it in my arsenal? I almost would rather have Time Mastery again. Gain 2 coins. The combo gains 2 coins. This is almost better. But this would also let me do a treasury. Let's do that. I gotta start getting rid of these singular coins. He's probably gonna buy that. I don't see why he wouldn't. Why would you not? Decisions, decisions. There he goes. Cards to move to the cooldown pile. None of them. Maybe that one. And that's 2 power. What if I replaced this? Because I don't want him to have it. Well, that sucks. I don't really want him to have that either. I could sacrifice it. Let's buy it. And then can I oh, I can't sacrifice it unless I play it, huh? Alright. I just didn't want him to have it. This is a decent hand. We can combo with it a little bit. Draw an extra card. So I'll use this one first. Because it'll let me look at cards. That's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, so I can definitely get this. That's really good for me. Oh, he's got 12 coins, though. That's crazy. This card is gonna hurt. Letting him have that, it's rough. He's gotta buy this, dude. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna start snowballing here. He's gotta buy that, too. Yeah. And then the treasury. Man, he's gonna end up buying that, too. Next turn, if I don't pick it up or do something about it. Cards to go to the cooldown pile. That one and that one. Cards to go to the cooldown pile. That one and that one. Alright. I hate to not. Dang it. He's gonna get that. This is probably a mistake. He's got a wicked turn coming up. Unless he's just got a bunch of singles, because he might. When did he get that? Rough stuff. Yikes, that combos, though. The 3 power. But that might be a good thing now that he gets that out of the way. He for sure buys that. 100%. No, yeah, guaranteed. I think I'm going to pick this up. He sacrificed a card. The blue one, too, huh? Gosh, my nose is itchy. It was itchy yesterday. Acquire a card that costs up to 9. This costs up to 6, right? We're gonna buy that. I'm gonna just start picking up cards, dude. Replace up to 1 card? I mean, I guess I could just do that. Ew. 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 So if I pay 2 power, I still have enough to get this out of the way, and I would be able to refresh like this. With a combo, I can pick up a card from the tavern. Or I could sacrifice this. Because I have a very strong feeling he's going to kill it. Right? Is this my saddest moment? No, he would have killed it. He would have killed it somehow. He'd have like bought this or whatever. Anything he could have done. So he didn't get to draw, did he? No, he did get to draw, but he already used his card. Yeah, he's killing it on the purple cards, which makes me very uncomfortable. Dang it, I wanted that. Welcome back, Dragonborn. Fair play to the next 3 cards. You're thinking of an idea for a new Skyrim modded playthrough. I don't know what to do. Maybe a Grim Reaper. You mean you play as the Grim Reaper? Interesting. Interesting ideas. I don't know, dude. I've never played modded Skyrim. Although I've heard wonderful things about it. Move cards to the cooldown pile. Let's drop that one. I guess those as well. Yeah, dude, that's tough. That's a tough decision. I don't want him to have that. He's definitely going to pick that up and try to combo with it. I'm sure he'll have no issue doing it. But I can just, like, drop this. Because he'll make me discard. I don't think that's a problem. Playing as the Grim Reaper. What would you do as the Grim Reaper? You'd run around with a scythe, right? A scythe and, like, some death magic. It does sound fun. Have you been playing the Oblivion Remaster? I feel like that's your jam, bro. Like, that's on your radar. Skeleton race mod too, maybe? I wouldn't even know what that would do, to be completely honest. What would the race of a skeleton provide for you? Does a bear poop in the woods? Now he uses the litter box. Obviously. Okay, there's that combo, which makes me discard. I need a way to gain some power. If I have enough coins, which I believe I should, gosh darn. I was gonna say, I'll probably pick that up and maybe sacrifice it. I'm just gonna keep buying them and sacrificing them as I go. I'm gonna take this. And then I'm gonna hit this. Because my sacrifice pile is not looking great, right? Yeah, see, I don't want to do any of that. So let's do this. Just to hit 31 power. Your answer is a question? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I've never played modded Skyrim. Like, I don't know. It does sound fun. I'm not saying it's like a bad idea. I never really thought about, like, what mods I would put together if I played Skyrim. Speaking of Dragonborn, you're a great person to ask this question too, brother. If... Uh-oh. Is he about to hit this? Oh, no. Oh, no. If we play through Skyrim again, which I believe... Oh my gosh, bro. He's about to hit 40. If I play through Skyrim again one of these days, what kind of mods would you suggest? For the first time playing modded, is there like a combination that you would suggest rolling through? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Why would he... I mean, sure, go ahead. He's got a weird combination of cards. You can kill that, bro. I don't care. Kill it. Kill it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Spend your 2 power to kill that. CBBE. I don't know what that is. And I know you know that I don't know what that is. So the fact that you told me just kidding don't tells me that it's definitely not good. CBBE is the last mod to install. What I don't understand what it is though. Cards to the cooldown pile. Those, that, this. That too? Honestly, I might move that too. Okay. Acquire up to 1 card. Let me take this so I can get some power. Because we're going for the Hail Mary at this moment. I am going to drop this. And then I'm going to hit the Duke again. Just to get as much of a lead as I can. That's not a good hand. We're looking at potentially sacrificing a card in the next run. Or if he doesn't push a patron to his side, I absolutely spend 4 coins. If he places a thing down, though, he's got to place an agent down for that to happen. He's going to catch up. He for sure... Does he hit 48, though? He's at 40 right now. 47 if he uses the crow. Okay. Good game. Well played, good so, well played. Especially Epoch Legends Legacy of the Dragonborn. I don't even know what Epoch is, bro. You gotta give me some information. You gotta, like, help me understand what these mods are all about. Like, I don't know what the EPOCH means. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Can I play more players to make this a better reward? I can. Let's come back to it. Let's not, we're not gonna, that's cute. Look at the little otter, bro. Is it an otter? That's not an otter. Alright, it's not cute anymore.
Glad some of those people were saved.
We'll come back. We'll do some more stuff, and then we'll do a duel, and then we'll do some more stuff, and then we'll do a duel. Yeah? It's an overhaul. Okay, well, with all due respect, my friend, that tells me nothing. What does that mean? I mean, I understand what the word overhaul means, but how? You know? Makes cities more lore accurate. What? How do you get more lore accurate than the game that the devs developed? I'm confuzzled, man. Ain't make no sense now. What the heck? Makes cities lore accurate. Give me some examples. Would you please? How we doing on quests? We got plenty of room for quests.
What do we have here? I think I see a fellow lover of adventure, and I'm betting it's no accident that you're headed this way. Am I right? Have Rivenspire's troubles become your troubles too?
He doesn't understand that his mom is full of adventure.
Ha! Easier said than done, I'm afraid.
Dun-dun-dun.
But I'm glad to hear Emmerich gives a damn. We thought maybe our dispatches weren't getting through. I was about to walk to Wayrest myself, but you saved me that trouble. And I suspect you can help me further. If you haven't noticed, Rivenspire's caught up in a civil war as bloody as old Rancer's rebellion. This time it's Baron Montclair. He's apparently decided he'll be the king of Shornhelm, whether the rest of the noble houses like it or not.
I don't like it.
Sure did. The bastard bribed the city guard, attacked the other nobles, and seized half of Shornhelm. Now Montclair's troops are all over, and the Shornhelm guard's getting its buttocks kicked. So, want to help me save the kingdom?
I'm ready.
Think of the glory.
I'm ready.
It'll be just like Roncer's war. We'll rescue Rivenspire and the women will swoon. It'll be great, you'll see. Go on to Shornhelm's chapel and tell Countess Tamrith I recruited you to the cause. I'll be along as soon as I can.
Got it. Makes the city of Markarth more lore accurate by being more futuristic with its Dwemer build. Keep in mind you're talking about console built in-game mods. Okay, so supported by the developers. I see what you're saying. I mean, the city of Markarth is fundamentally placed on top of, like, Dwemer ruins. So it makes sense. But, like, from my understanding, the people of Tamriel don't really tend to dive into Dwemer constructs very much. Every now and then you find, like, a scientist, right? Or, like, some dude that's like, man, I just love cogs and stuff and things. And that's, like, the most I've seen with it, to be completely honest. I would like to see more of, like, Dwemer technology and stuff being implemented into the culture of other places. Just love what and stuff? What? What? You don't know about CurseForge on Steam?
Please, you must help me.
It's probably better.
Help. Oh, please help me. We were attacked. They struck without warning. The backstabbing bastards.
Calm down. Nah, tell me what
House
happened.
Montclair, the traitorous curse. He caught us by surprise and showed not even a hint of mercy. Lieutenant Fairfax commandeered the old tower on the hill and dug in tight. The Shornhelm Guard won't go down without a fight. Lieutenant Fairfax sent me to gather healing supplies from our wagons, but one of those Montclairs got the drop on me.
Was that a
Can you get the
werewolf?
supplies and take them to the lieutenant?
What's going
See
on
if I can
back
get word about this to the rest of our troops.
Got you.
Lieutenant Fairfax needs those healing supplies. A lot of our soldiers were wounded in the surprise attack. What's to tell?
Alright, sorry. Is it a werewolf? No, it's a... What is that thing? Demons. Yeah, I'm trying to stack them all so we can do like a battleground. Yeah, dude, but Curse Forge is pretty sweet. I definitely agree with you. It's really neat. The only thing I messed with Curse Forge with, excuse me, was Minecraft, and it's freaking great. Very well organized, very well developed in every way. Like, the people that run that kind of stuff need to be compensated. Like, they need something. They gotta, like, they need paid, bro. They're just so good. And they do it for free, which is the craziest part about it all. Boop. What? Boop. What's going on down there? Or is it up? It might be up top. Wear multiple rings is also a mod? But can you only wear one in Skyrim? I can't remember. It makes sense to be able to wear multiple rings.
Not here, you don't. God,
I didn't mean it.
do that. It's against the law.
Hold on, I gotta turn off, like, killing innocents or something. My bad. I didn't mean it, dude. Prevent attacking innocents. My bad, my bad, my bad. With wear multiple rings, you can wear, like, 10. Yeah, so, like, one on each finger. That is excessive, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I wouldn't want it to be broken. I would hope that if you do that, it would scale things upwards a little bit to make the
Speak up and talk
combat more
fast.
challenging.
After that surprise attack, I'm not
'Cause
feeling
rings can be
very
really
trusting or
beneficial.
hospitable towards strangers.
I'll recover your healing supplies.
Our healing supplies.
That's right.
Eloise could certainly use those.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I'll order them to unlock the tower door.
You best do that.
Understand this. If you betray us in any way, I'll kill you myself.
Bro, I'll
and
sink
toss your
Medea on
lifeless
you.
body from the top of the
Watch
tower.
out. Back off, buddy. I'll
Unlock
freaking
the
slap
tower
you upside
door.
your... What do you mean lock the tower door? Don't lock me in here.
What do you want? Can't you see all these wounded? All this blood? I feel like I'll never be clean again, and I still
Whoa.
have so much to do here.
I'm surprised they left that bug in the game. Fortifying melee by a bazillions? That's not fun, though. Like, it'd be fun to break the game, like, once. But after I kill, like, 10 enemies, I'm like, alright. I've seen it. Like, I'm good. I don't like things to be stupid broken like that.
Divines be praised.
At least not
Thank
indefinitely.
you so much. With these supplies, I can properly tend to the wounded. If you're willing to help, I won't say no.
You're surprised Bethesda
I'm
left a
worried
bug in
about
the
the
game.
Hinault family. We haven't seen them since the battle started.
You're right.
I want to check on them, make sure they're all right. But I don't want to navigate a horde of Montclairs on my own.
I was wrong.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Lieutenant Fairfax doesn't want anyone to leave the tower. But I'm sure he'll agree to let me go if you accompany me. Give me a moment to finish tending to these soldiers, and I'll meet you outside.
Alright.
I just...
They locked me in! Oh no!
I'm here.
Whoa, that was
Talk
so
to me when
fast.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go!
Follow me and stay close.
Lead on.
Where are you going?
I'm right here, Jack Darsh. Friggin' idiot. Let's go. What do you mean, where are you going? I'm like literally inside your character model. Nub.
This is the Hinault farmhouse. Why don't you go up and see if anyone is home?
Go away. We don't want any
Sounds
trouble.
like Lydia. She does sound a little bit like Lydia.
Are we all right? Soldiers have invaded our farm, and you're asking if we're all right? What is this? Some kind of trick so you can take our house too?
Yes. Give me your money. And your shoes.
And I should just believe you and open this door? I don't think so. If you really want to help, bring me weapons to arm my family with. Once we can properly defend ourselves, I'll happily
Dragonborn.
open this door.
Just because you have, like, some kind of, like, fetish for Lydia doesn't mean you need to, like, project that on me, too. I know I'm handsome, but, like, back it up just a notch, alright?
Not just any weapons. You
I
hear me?
appreciate the
I
flattery,
need a
but, like,
two-handed
just
sword,
calm down.
And one-handed
Control
swords
yourself.
for my wife and oldest son. My younger son needs a bow, and my daughter, she insists on having a pair of daggers.
I don't give
Bring
a
the
flying
weapons back
piss
here when you
what
have
they
them.
want, alright? You got to
Shinobi
lock
makes
it
a good
in,
point. I
teammates.
think I can help. One thing you can always count on after a
You
battle.
sold us better.
Lots of extra weapons.
You sold
I
us
saw some
basic,
of
bro.
the soldiers tossing weapons into the barn. You should be able to find everything Genovi asked for in there.
I'll do it.
You can handle this on your own.
Yes, I can.
Right. Good.
Screw that lady, bro. How dare she? She's like, you can't handle this on your own. What do you think I am? Some sort of independent woman? I can't handle this. I'm a man. Actually, I guess my character's a woman. But it doesn't count. You sold us too basic, man. You can't be like, you sold us better. Like, all she does is, like, sit there and, like, "Yeah, would you like to buy a thing? I've got carrots. And pumpkins." Like, that's it. That's all she does. I think there is a way. I remember seeing a clip once of there being a way to get her into the store. And what does Lydia do? Carry my crap, bro? What do you mean, what's Lydia do? I freaking put all those shields and swords and plates and bowls on her. I pick up a broom, it's hers. She rocks that stuff. She'll be carrying all the dragon bones, man. Every time I pick up a dragon bone and dragon scales, I'm like, that's heavy. Lydia, you can have this. Like, of course. What do you mean? No, Lydia doesn't stand in Dragon Reach doing nothing. You gotta get her to be your little, you know, you gotta, like, you gotta get all up in there. Dragonborn, just because you're not, like, capable of wooing a woman in a video game. The door is unlocked. Obviously. Look at it. It's freaking completely open. Oh, Ysolda can be a follower too? I did not know that. That's actually kind of interesting.
I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Bodies, the blood. I wanted to save this family, but look what happened. It feels like everything has suddenly gone wrong.
Serena. Isn't Serena like the goth chick? I can't remember who that is off the top of my head. Is she like the daughter of the vampire lord? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
I don't know. I came back and found that the door
She's
was
I knew who that was.
Genovi
I
must have
freaking knew it, dude.
sacrificed himself so the rest
I'm a
of the
game
family
head.
could escape. But blessed Arche, why did they open the door?
You collected weapons that your dead family wanted.
The weapons? Of course. It's just the enormity of it all. It's frazzled my nerves. But the rest of the Hinault family, you have to find them. Before you go, I have to tell you something. The dead, they sometimes return as blood feasts.
What?
I'm not sure, but the lieutenant thinks the Montclairs are responsible. If any of the Hinaults were killed, you have to burn their bodies. Take this torch and start with Genovi. Then collect his ashes so his family can give him a proper burial.
Can do, Lady Pooh. Man, imagine needing to use a mod to marry a woman in a video game. Just the lack of, like, woo. Oops, sorry. I choked on the platinum scene. Man, imagine not being able to, like, mine an ore in a video game. The lack of skill. Shame. Shame on me.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Wait. You're not the creature
That's
that
a
attacked
Reaper.
my father. You're not even one of the Montclairs.
What would the Reaper do? Does it, like, roll up when you start sleeping or something? But you don't sleep in the game. You just wait. It's like, randomly when you're waiting, does it just, like, show up? And it's like, I'm here to kill you.
Too little, too late, stranger. If you had come to us before that monster knocked on our door,
Oh,
maybe
it just
things would
chases
be
you all the
different.
time. You can't fight
my
it?
father is dead and my family is scattered.
Monster? What
She
monster?
knocked on the door. She sounded concerned, said she was there to help. When my father opened the door, he was attacked. He yelled for us to run. I heard my father's screams. They followed me as I ran,
Here, take this sword. Defend yourself. Get to the
Sword.
camp. Let's go.
just like my father requested. Oh, I wish he had just let you in. You could have saved him. I'll run to the Shornhelm Guard. Please, find the rest of my family. We got separated in the confusion. She knocked on our door.
Oh, we already heard that dialogue. Yeah, I don't know, Dragonborn, that doesn't sound, like, too interesting to me. Like, the idea of a Reaper that just follows you around and, like, it knows where you are at all times. It probably travels through walls and stuff. Like, it can't be killed. It's an interesting idea to, like, force you to keep moving, like, indefinitely. No, you are... Oh, you dirty slut. I can't believe you just minded that both of those in front of me. But... to be honest, man, I would rather not have something like that, because when I play a game, it's like, I like the intensity of combat, I like things to be difficult, but I don't want to, like, never have a moment of rest. I like balance to it all, you know? You don't think it sounds interesting either? Fair enough, yeah. I don't know, I would say it is an interesting concept, but... maybe a better way to put it is that it doesn't sound as enjoyable to play with that mod in the game to me than without it, you know what I mean?
No, please.
You know what I mean.
Leave me alone. I haven't done anything.
Okay.
You were the one who came to the door?
Do I
Who
look
my
like the
father
rest of these
sent off
fools?
to get weapons for us? He should have trusted you.
Here, take this.
I feel better with these in my hands. I just
That's what she
wish
said.
you would have made it back sooner. Then maybe my father would still be alive. I wasn't close enough to hear, but someone knocked on the door and convinced my father to open it.
Alright, she's talking about the same thing that her brother talked about. There's a lot of boring console mods. Yeah, I would imagine. Like, not that there's anything wrong with console, but I would imagine that, like, the capabilities of console are a lot slimmer than, say, PC. And, when it comes to the mods that are actually available, like, I would say that there are really good, if I had to guess, because I've never gone through mods on PC or Skyrim, or on console, but, like I said, I would imagine that, PC's got a lot more potential for, like, creativity and just, crazy chaos stuff. It doesn't mean there can't be good stuff on on console, but...
There you are. Have you seen Heloise? Some of the Hinaults have arrived. But I haven't seen Heloise since she ran off with her healing kit.
I do love the idea of mods being on console, though. That's not something we used to see. Like, that's only, like, fairly recent. In the last few years that I've even heard of, like, mods being available on console for anything. So, like, the developers have to support it. You know, the consoles have to support it. Like, there's a lot that goes into that. On PC, it's easy because, like, somebody can just do it, throw it up on the internet, and everybody has access to it. But consoles are very, like, restrictive. So, it's a big deal to have any kind of mod. Filled with Gunnar mods? I don't even know what that means. Does that mean they're, like, the R word? Retarded. They're retarded. Does that mean they're retarded?
Well, she hasn't come back yet, and I'm starting to worry. I think she's ill and trying hard not to show it. Hopefully she'll be back soon. For now, go inside and check on the Hinaults. I promised to send you to them when you arrived.
Thanks, dude. Gunnar is pretty self-explanatory. Okay, well, I'm not 12, and I don't watch TikTok every day, so, like... I don't know what that means.
It's good to see you again, my friend. The
I feel like I
Shornhelm
already gave
Guard has
my
been
understanding
helpful,
of what a
but
Gunnar
my
would
mother
be.
and little brother have yet to arrive. By any chance, did you happen to find them while you were out there?
No.
I was afraid that was going to be the case. I'll try to be strong. For my sister. I just wish I could bury them in the family graveyard. I won't sleep easy until that's done.
It's someone who sexualizes almost everything. What? How in the actual world was I supposed to connect the word Gunnar to horny 12-year-olds? I mean, like, now that I see the connection, it's like when you look at, like, some, like a child's painting, And that child painted something that is very difficult to distinguish in your mind. But when the child tells you what it is, you're like, oh, I see it now. It's one of those moments. Like, how in the actual crap was I supposed to know what that meant?
Thank you.
Like,
Carry these as soon as my sister
I
comes
see it
down.
now.
Wait a
Yeah.
moment. Someone's coming in. No. No, it can't be. Not you.
That's what she said.
Divines, protect us! It's the monster!
Stay back, foul creature.
Wait, isn't this the
Monster?
nurse?
What did I...
She's a blood fiend.
Oh,
She entered our farmhouse and killed our father.
this
No,
is unfortunate.
that can't be true.
What does this say? Oh, fingerless gloves. I thought it said fearless grapes. All I I just glanced at it for a fraction of a second. I was like, fearless grapes? What does that even mean? I like how we just glazed over the concept of 90% of the mods on Skyrim for console being like overtly sexual. And the developers of the game were just like, this looks good. We accept this and we put it on our repertoire to add to the console mods. Like, it makes I was gonna say it makes a lot of sense, but does it? I don't know if it makes a lot of sense or not.
Stendarr, what's wrong with me? Please, stay back.
Oh, she
I'm
is
so
a blood
hungry
fiend.
and I don't want to hurt you.
What if I break your neck? Boom, boom, boom.
I think Hinault's son is right. I think I did attack his father. I'm not sure. My memory comes back to me in flashes. I smell blood, so fresh and strong. I've just been so hungry. I think I consumed Genovi's blood. Why am I so hungry?
Because you're drinking nothing but blood? Do you understand what food is?
Begin? I don't know. Days ago? Weeks?
She's just been sucking the
No.
blood out of the injured
I
people?
was scratched. During the battle with the Montclairs, I remember a snarl. Something touched my arm. I forgot about it until I noticed the deep scratch while I was tending to the wounded soldiers. Since then, I've been dreaming while I'm awake. Dream about teeth and blood. So much blood. I can smell it all around me. I'm hungry. So hungry.
What we gonna do about it?
I'll go away. Far away. I'll find a place to hide. Someplace where I can't hurt anyone. I don't trust myself. Stendarr, help me. I'm so hungry.
Well, I don't want to kill her. She's nice. She's a nice vampire.
I can do this.
We're gonna let
I
her
can
go.
control it. It's only when I get hungry that I lose control. I'll live in the wilderness, far from people. I'll survive on animals. Never people. Never.
I like her
I'm
attitude.
sure I can control it. Lieutenant Fairfax. Sometimes I thought he had a fondness for me. I hope he didn't. I really hope he hated me. I can't think about what might have been. Tell him not to look for me. I want him to hate me with all his heart.
What if he became a vampire and they could make love forever in their immortality of hunger? I guess they'll just be hungry forever. I don't know about a Morrowind fan though. By the way, Dragonborn, I would imagine it's something more like Mafia.
Where's Heloise? Is she all right? Does she need help?
She's dead.
I knew something was wrong. I tried to get her to talk to me. Maybe I could have done something and then she'd still be here. But she's alive, right? I mean, that's something. When this business with Montclair is over, I'll find her. I'll bring her back.
Got it. Alright. It's a good start to this area. We're diving into the vampires.
My sister and I are going to bury our family.
Go bury your family.
We'd be honored.
You little freaky. Alright, we're gonna pick up this location real quick and take a brief intermission because I gotta pee already. I'm sorry. Alright, we got a quest right over there. Let's do our queue. What's this? Already know it. Let's queue for Battleground real quick. Alright, time out. Uno momento. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, good timing. Waiting for players for 3 seconds. Oh, I should probably eat some food, huh? Let's get real about this. Let's get serioso. Nice colors. I like that. Is that an opal bow? That's a nice bow. I don't know about the purple and gold for the body, though. But the purple on the bow and the electricity looks great. The white. Everybody's using a bow lately. The bow is so fun for some reason. Like, I know daggers are statistically better, depending on your build. But, like, the bow is so satisfying. And it's honestly not bad. Like, it's got good passives in it. Especially if you're being a werewolf. Your dodge roll gives you major expedition. Alright, this is a team deathmatch. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Oh my gosh. Somebody heal me. Help. Sheer venom lasts an eternity. That's crazy. That's crazy that I died to that. He didn't hit me for like 30 seconds. I just kept taking damage forever. 22 times it hit. Can I like see what's happening? What's happening? Soul tether. Okay. Man, this is not a good start to the game. It doesn't help that half our team's AFK. Dude, why don't I have any magic? Well, okay, so there's no magic regen anymore for some reason. Something's changed. I feel like I can't like get any magic regen. I feel like something's been adjusted in the past couple of days. There has no such thing as teamwork either. Man, our teammates are non-existent in this match. This is unfortunate, dude, because I feel like it would be a really good matchup. But they just keep like... Well, there's two of them in the spawn. Sadness. Unofficial Skyrim... Hold on, wait, Dragonborn, let me finish this match and I'll catch up with the mod talk. Because I want to actually understand it. Can I, like, not get absolutely butt-raped every single time? What are the teammates doing? I don't know. I don't know what the teammates are doing. They just sat there and watched that go down, dog. What is hitting me? From 100 feet away, dude. I can't heal. That was a miserable game. That was probably one of the worst experiences in Battlegrounds I think I've ever had. Ever. That was so unbelievably miserable. Every second of that was like just sad. I'm actually upset about that, man. Get this out of here. Get this stupid thing out. Buttons and stuff. Ugh. Why don't I have any magic regen? Did something change? Did I get updated overnight and not know it? Because, like, I know that champion points don't apply, but I have this. Which I think is also a bad move. I think there should be, like, champion point and non-champion points. Champion points are disabled for both group and competitive. Which I think is a poor decision. I don't like the idea that... Like, there's, like, an entire... Like, this is, like, 80% of your game right here. There's people leveling up for it. So, like, taking that away indefinitely from PvP is just a sad thing. There should be options. You should, like, there should be, like, screw the 8v8, 4v4. Like, make one game mode. Make, like, champion point, non-champion point. That's it. Those are the only two separate modes. No ranked. Like, champion points can be ranked. How about that? Right? I just don't understand why they would take it out of both. But, what is happening here? Like, why was I dying so fast in that match? Because I've got, like, mega armor. Mega armor. 30,000 health. My resistances are like 22,000. And that goes up in werewolf form. My crit resistance is almost 2,000. I don't understand why I was dying so miserably fast. But maybe that was just because they were building like 14 billion penetration for their kits. That's a possibility. What were we talking about? USS EP is a good starter mod? What is that? It's different on CurseForge or Steam Workshop, but a lot of good mods require USS EP. What is it then? Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch.
Do you want the enemy to eat us?
I don't know what that means.
Get down, you fool! Do you want the blood fiends to see us? Now hush, hush! Adusa needs her ears right now.
I don't want you to hush me,
Strike
lady.
that. Let's talk.
Disrespectful.
Help, Adusa, yes?
Not if you keep giving me this attitude.
What kind of help? The helpful kind, of course. I meant to arrive before evil invaded this hamlet. find Constable Maldred and provide what help I could. But this one was detained, and the constable is nowhere to be seen. Moira's hope is lost. Patience. Adusa will explain. The survivors, they are our priority. We move together to... No, too obvious. We move separately, draw less attention that way. Adusa noticed a few survivors headed toward the large barn in the distance. Meet me there.
Got it.
You go first.
You go first, she says. What? Attention! Drawing attention! Wait a minute. Am I drunk? Is it just me, or is this the stats lower on this now? What's up, excuse me, dude, I can't speak today. Warren Murphy, hello. I just feel like the stats are lower. I don't know, maybe it's Mars Bomb is trash. I do like the 2, 3, and 4 piece stat bonuses. But like, I think they've nerfed this set into the ground. I just don't think it's as good as it used to be. Because like, I can't cleanse myself. Which means I don't get the entire 5 piece bonus unless I get 6 negative effects on me. And it only happens every 30 seconds. I really do feel like that's a bad set now. I mean, it's not a bad set, but it's just not nearly as fun or good or enjoyable as it once was. I think it used to be like every 15
Your
seconds.
Courage is commendable, but highly misplaced. We are here to help.
And how am I supposed to trust you?
This one could have overpowered you at any time. Now stand down, or Adusa will stick that sword where the bright moons
Why's
never
Adusa got
shine.
such an attitude,
What?
dude?
How dare you? Oh, very well. I'll just go and sit down or something.
Sorry, I'm looking at my list, so I can see what this other set was called.
Mortals. Show a little concern, and this is the
Curse
thanks you
Eater.
get. And where is the constable? Why isn't he here? But that is a mystery for another time. The survivors are our priority. Still, these vampires, they are most unusual. Such precision, such coordination. Rarely have I seen vampires behave like an army instead of raiders. This wasn't an incursion. It was an occupation. We must work quickly. It won't take long for the enemy to discover our presence.
Alright, what's the plan?
You stay here and guard these townsfolk.
That's so
I'll go
boring.
search for more survivors. No. Reverse that. Better for you to search and Adusa to stay here.
Good idea.
Watch for signs of the constable. I will try to learn more about our enemy while you are gone.
So she is a vampire, which is fascinating. We do notice sometimes that, like, there's good vampires and bad vampires, and sometimes the good vampires, well, the ones that are good vampires are always just like level-minded. They're chill. They're nice, chill people. We're gonna have to queue up for another battleground though. So I'm charging the all back.
Divine, save me! Please, I'll join your army. Really, I will. Just don't kill me.
What?
Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Thank the Divines. They just marched into town like they owned the place. That cold, horrible woman. She whispered something to the soldier, and people began to change. The woman made a strange gesture, and townsfolk began turning into blood fiends. Then she just walked away and let her companions... They were so fast,
Munch?
so strong. They started tearing people apart. Anyone who didn't change was attacked.
I feel like blood fiends aren't really that scary. It's like the master vampires that are supposed to be scary.
Other survivors? I didn't dare hope. All right, lead the way.
Sure. Follow, please. Just, you know, don't walk out there.
Divine, protect me. Are they gone? I thought you were going to take me to the barn.
Bro, what do you mean to the barn? Relax, fool. We're picking up other people. We're carpooling right now. He's dead. He won't need anything inside of his house. So, you know, take what you can. Where's she going? She just runs right through the group of blood fiends. Man, you guys are loaded.
Come on, let's have at it. I'd rather die fighting than get turned into one of your pitiful creatures.
Do I look like a friggin' vampire? What is wrong with these people? Like, why does every single NPC be like, you're so ugly? Oh, like that's how they react every time I start a conversation with somebody. Like, do I look that bad? Is it my breath? Do I need a brush?
Well, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me. I just wish you had gotten here in time to save my father. They called her Larea. She demanded that we line up to receive her blessing. That's what she called it, her blessing. My father was one of the first to step forward and tell her what to do with her blessing. She ripped out his throat.
Nice.
Of course, you're right. I know you're right. Lead the way.
It's a good way to go.
I don't want to die.
Dude, no wonder I can't kill anybody in PvP right now. That lag is ridiculous. Hello? What are you doing in here?
I know how to deal with your kind. Come any closer and this goes straight into your heart. I'm perfectly safe right where I am. Thank you very much. I've got a sharp blade and plenty of food. I'm downright cozy. But those
3.5
bloodsuckers
million.
turn the townsfolk into their feral pets. Absolutely depressing. Divines take them all.
That doesn't seem accurate.
There are other survivors? Why didn't you say so? I'll follow you, but we need to be very careful. These creatures aren't like any vampires I ever read or heard stories about. They're like a Divine's damned army.
Alright. I'm thinking.
I'll take the next.
Possibly. Maybe. For the build, right? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Mara's bomb is really good just because the armor and crit resist and healing that it provides.
Never mind then.
Like, that's really good. But the 5-piece set bonus is worthless in my opinion. I really wish it wasn't. In other circumstances, like, say outside of werewolf form, if I have an active cleanse on my bard that I can use at any moment, this is fine. Like, I have no issue using Mara's bomb. But the more I use it as the werewolf, the more I find myself in a situation where I'm like, I'm being just slammed by damage over time, and it does nothing for me. It's worthless. It's like the 5-piece set bonus is literally not an exaggeration. It is non-existent. It does not affect you at all. There, like, the 30-second thing is miserable. So like when you're caked up by 6 different effects and you have to wait 30 seconds for it to happen, like, it's a complete waste of space. And I can't cleanse myself on my own anyway, so I don't get the heal from it ever, which makes this really frustrating. Like, this is it's a set bonus that's good when it works, but when it doesn't, it's dragging me down. So I kind of want to try this other set. Curse Eater? Uh-oh. This would provide magic recovery as well. It's a light set, which is an issue. This is actually a mega issue for me. Because this would need to go... This is a really big issue, actually. Like, this is a huge, huge issue. Because we're not going to have any heavy gear at all. Not one piece. Actually, I could probably retain the chest plate. The chest plate being a trainee set heavy. So I'd have one heavy, I could run one light, which would come from this, the Curse Eater set, and the rest would have to be medium. That's just how it would be. Unless I decided we could trade out the Essence Thief set. However, I really like the Essence Thief set. It's a fun mini game to play. It's a good set. What's this other thing? Dang, I thought I had it written down, but I don't. Oh, it's this. It's the Wretched Vitality. And I think Wretched Vitality is craftable. It is. So, the cool thing about Wretched Vitality is that it gives you both magic and stamina recovery. So I wouldn't necessarily need the magic recovery that comes from Curse Eater set. I would really probably just stick with Mara's Balm. I genuinely need a way to cleanse myself, I feel like. And with Curse Eater, that's like as close as I'm gonna get, I think. When you heal yourself or an ally with a direct heal ability, you remove up to 3 negative effects from that person. If a negative effect was removed, your target restores magic. We have a heal. It's not a problem. Now it's every 8 seconds, so it's within reason. That's quite good. The magic restoration is pretty negligible. If I dropped Essence Thief and I went with Wretched Vitality, part of me would want to stick with Mara's Balm, but Mara's Balm just feels bad. It just doesn't feel like a good set anymore. So I'm tempted to trade it out for another heavy set. Give me something heavy. Give me something heavy. Like, anything heavy. Let's go. PvP heavy. It's gotta be a cleansable set. Armor, health. Increases health recovery by 2% of the sum total of your physical and spell resistances up to 1320, sorry. Generate aura. So, like, what if we went Curse Eater? We put Curse Eater on the ring, the neck, the bow. That's 4 pieces. We would have one other piece left, which could be whatever. It's probably shoulders or gloves or whatever. And then a heavy chest plate of the trainee with like reinforced or something. And then the other 5-piece set, instead of Essence Thief, it's gotta be like something with stamina on it. Stamina resto. I don't know, maybe it's just good the way it is. Maybe Essence Thief is just cool. I just feel like that's not tanky enough. It's not tanky at all, really. That's the thing I like about Mara's Balm, is that it's a very heavy-oriented set. What if I replaced Essence Thief with Wretched Vitality? I don't feel like I want to go with Mara's Balm or the other one. It's such a tough decision. There's just like... There's not a combo that just feels right. Healing taken, max health, armor. When you deal direct damage, you have a 10% chance to crit a target on the ground applying blah, 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 blah. Minor Defile. Hrothgar's Chill. I mean, honestly, Akatosh's Law is not bad. It's got a little bit of damage, ton of max health, a bunch of armor. And it slows enemies down, reducing their movement speed by 70%. All enemies within 12 meters. Physical resistance, you gain a stack of Ravager, increasing your weapon spell damage. When you cleanse a negative effect from yourself or an ally, gain major prots. Or instead of just going with a cleanse, I could go with something like the Juggernaut set, which would add health, armor, and then taking damage under 30% heals for 10k health immediately and gains 19,000 armor for 15 seconds. But that's every minute, which really sucks. It's pretty bad. Every 60 seconds. The stats are high. The armor's crazy. Restored from the Constitution passive ability, but I don't know what that is. All right. I kind of want to go Curse Eater. I think Curse Eater sounds better than Mara's Balm because I can choose when to cleanse. What? Apparently it's not a real set anymore. What? What? What is happening? Bro, it's called Curse Eater. Oh, it's not heavy. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I think Curse Eater would be good. And it would give a lot of magic recovery, which would help us with our heal and maintaining our heal often. But we would need something to make us tanky. Something that's gonna, like, provide some beef. Some beef to the situation. Some, like, preferably some stamina restoration. I wish I could filter these by stats. When you take physical damage, you deal shock damage in a radius around you. Every 3 seconds, scales off the high rate. That's not that bad, actually. There's a lot of armor that comes with it. Grants you weapon and spell damage for 5 seconds. Channeling an ability with a caster channel time. I wonder if that counts for heavy attacks. I really doubt it, because it's not technically an ability. Minor resolve while in combat, you gain weapon and spell damage. When you cast an ability that grants major or minor resolve, you gain weapon and spell damage. And health recovery for 15 seconds every 15 seconds. That's not that bad either. When you cast a magic ability, remove all negative effects from yourself. This can occur every 15 seconds. Magic recovery, and weapon spell damage. Ooh. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute now. That's heavy. You remove all negative. When you cast a magic ability, you remove all negative effects from yourself. Dude, honestly, that's better than Curse Eater in my opinion. Under my circumstance as a werewolf, I think that's better than Curse Eater. Although Curse Eater does sound cooler. Okay, hold on a second. That's an overworld set. I'm busting out the paper. Hold on. New sheet. Clean, fresh piece of paper. We're revamping it. I got beat so bad in that last game that things got real. So, Weird Trees Blessing. So that's our heavy set that we could rock. That would give us our armor that I'm looking for. Which means I could rock this and the other set and the whatever we're running now. Plague Doctor, Magic recovery, healing taken, health recovery reduces the cost of your ultimates. Oh man, that last set bonus. Not what I'm looking for. Armor, health. When you take damage, you gain a damage shield that absorbs up to 6k damage every 6 seconds. For 6 seconds, every 6 seconds. Crit chance. What's this? Minor heroism at all times. Already got it. Don't need it. When you take damage while you're under 35% health, you knock down all enemies. Blah. Infinite Archive for the Templar. I don't think that's going to work. I'm not into that yet. It's a lot of recoveries while you're standing still. When you have when an enemy recently dies, you gain 10 ultimate. We don't actually gain ultimate in werewolf form, so that doesn't work. When you take damage, you overload circuits, causing enemies nearby. A stack of infliction for 10 seconds, up to 3 stacks. When you can gain 1 stack every half a second, increasing your recoveries by 96 per inflection. That's not what I'm looking for. When you deal damage. Wait, what? Taken from environmental traps. That's stupid. Reduces damage taken from guards. That's fun. If you bash an enemy, you placed a mark on them. When hit by a light attack, a target with the mark takes frost damage. Up to once every second. Dealing direct damage with a non-heavy attack grants a one persistent stack of duty, up to 10 stacks. After completing a fully charged heavy attack, restore stamina and magicka for each duty and consume them. Become a living shadow, gain minor major evasion, sorry. Enervasion, evasion are different. Whoa, kind marches cruelty. Max health, stamina recovery, and armor. When dealing direct damage, you apply 1 of 5 random major debuffs to an enemy within 8 meters of you for 18 seconds. This can occur once every 8 seconds. And only if an enemy is within range. I don't know how they would not be in range and you still do direct damage. Or, well, no, you could do direct damage from across the map. So major breach, cowardice, defile, maim, and vulnerability. That's not bad, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Deal 10% of all direct damage done to you back to the attacker, up to 4250. That's not that bad, bro. That's kind of good. Minor toughness. Magic recovery, stamina recovery, health recovery. Adds stamina and magic recovery while your health is above 50%. Adds 900 health recovery while your health is below 50%. That's kind of good. Eternal Vigor sounding nice right now. Increases your resistances based on your miss and health. Also not bad. I might have found my set already. I'm just kind of trying to cover all my bases. Lily, what up, bro? Broskeski? Bro. Hello. Sorry. That's what does spell damage to your one-hand and shield abilities. When you use a one-handed shield ability, you heal. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's for a PvP build with one-handed shield. That's not bad. It's feeling like it's gonna end up being the Weird Tree's Blessing. I feel like that set's underrated. Like, heavily underrated. You just played third at a coding competition? For real, dude? That's awesome. That's freaking sweet, man. Congratulations. When you use a taunt ability under 75% health, you gain a damage shield that absorbs 13,000 damage. I taunt enemies constantly, but it's not technically an ability, it's my heavy attack. Every 10 seconds. Drew King Slayer is sounding kind of crazy. Like, I know we have access to all that stuff, but it's a lot of stuff loaded into one set. It's not bad. Especially for a base game dungeon set. Major Defile. I think I already applied Major Defile with my slash. When you deal martial melee damage, you apply Minor Maim to all enemies within 8 meters of you for 5 seconds, reducing their damage every 3 seconds. Martial melee damage. Armor max health, armor max health. Wow, that's actually a good set bonus. Helm of the Nightmare. There's a lot stacked into that too. Weird Tree's Blessing. I'm feeling Weird Tree's Blessing. When you block, you charge your arms, increasing your resistances. Siamante, hello. I didn't choke that time. Lily, I'm sorry for choking on your hello. My bad, dude. While you're bracing, you gain a bunch of extra stuff. No, that's not feeling right. There's a lot of DLC dungeons. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to be thorough here. We'll be quick about these. When you take damage, you surround yourself with a blood mist. The blood mist is violently siphoned into your body, dealing damage to nearby enemies and healing you for 100% of the damage done. That's not bad either. Crimson Twilight matched with, like, leeching would be crazy. Dealing 4k bleed damage to nearby enemies? Holy crap, bro. Simon, I didn't choke, though. I just said hello properly. When you block, tether to the enemy if they're within 8 meters of you for 8 seconds. While tethered, you deal frost damage to them every second. Enemies touching the tether... you do frost damage to enemies touching the tether and cause them to have a 200% increased status effect chance. The tether breaks if the target moves more than 12 meters away. Every 12 seconds that can happen. That's kind of a good set bonus. But not for what we're doing, unfortunately. When you damage a taunted target, you restore magic and stamina. That's not bad either. But still not what I'm looking for. You're at war with Pakistan? What happened? Did they take your falafels? That's not a bad set. Still not what I'm looking for. Wait. Oh, is that leeching? Yeah. Are you serious about that? Or are you just like trying to rile me up? When you take damage from a melee attack, gain a corrupting aura for 5 seconds that applies minor breach to all enemies within 8 meters, reducing their physical and spell resistances. Yeah, but why, Simon? That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just be like, we went to war. It was fun. Like, what happened that y'all just decided to start throwing rocks at glass houses? When you take damage from while you're under 50% health, you summon a spirit for 6 seconds at a random group member. You or a random group member can activate the synergy, granting a shield that protects you and up to 6 other group members within 28 meters for 14,000 damage. This can occur every 10 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Losing 7,000 or more health from a single attack, you gain major vitality for 8 seconds. That is not good. It sounds good. It's not good. If you take 7,000 damage from a single attack, you are screwed, at least in PvP. Reducing the dodge roll. Whoa. Take damage while under 30% health. You heal and restore magic and stamina every 45 seconds. That's not that bad either. When you're using a fully charged melee heavy attack on a taunted monster or any enemy who is stunned, feared, or immobilized, you can deal physical damage to them. That's really cool, but it's hard to get a fully charged heavy attack off into somebody who is under that kind of crowd control for that long. No. 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 Alright, it's feeling like it's gonna end up being the set that we mentioned earlier. The Weird Tree's Blessing. I use it all the time. Blah. Major. Apply major. I guess. No, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Trial sets are likely gonna end up benefiting more PvE than PvP. Resolve is tested. Gaining major blah 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 blah. When you taunt an enemy, you give yourself minor courage. Don't need it. Don't need it. Arenas. Don't need it. Don't need it. The reason for it is that they attacked some tourists at Kashmir. Really? Do you think it's going to be like all-out war, or do you think like they're going to be like, all right, now don't touch us. Don't touch us anymore. Like, what were those tourists doing? Were they acting a fool? Were they someplace they shouldn't have been? Tourists act like freaking idiots. Let's be honest about that. Like, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, or where you're going. Tourists act like freaking idiots. And it's not because they are idiots. It's because there's like a lack of understanding between cultural differences, right? You do things your way, and that's not the way that other people do it. When you're not in your hometown, it is oftentimes disrespectful to other players. We'll put it like that. We'll call them players. I already went through PvP. Dealing additional damage. All right. The Weird Tree's Blessing. So this is what we're looking at. Tons of recoveries and cleansing and a little bit of extra damage. It's a heavy set, which is good. So, Weird Tree's Blessing. Let me just make sure I've got this all written down properly. We gotta have like a one piece of the trainee. And then we've got to have the Essence Thief. And the Oaken Soul. So we got ourselves head, shoulders. I think I'm gonna maybe move around some of this Essence Thief armor. So we're gonna reconfigure some things. Head, shoulders, arms, legs, chest, waist, boots, neck, ring, and weapon. We're gonna stick with the bow. The main reason for Indy to act is because it was done by terrorists, so they had to act? That sounds messy, dude. Holy, 24 missiles in 25 minutes. They were slacking. What was where was the 25th missile, man? How can you like fall short of one missile a minute when you're... Come on. Let's get serious about this. It is unfortunate. I don't really have a comment on political affairs. But I hope everything works out okay. I hope nobody else gets hurt, man. Okay. So the Weird Tree's Blessing is heavy. We have an Oaken Soul on one of the rings. I think we're gonna go with the Essence Thief on the weapons. So that's 2. We got 1 on the ring and then 1 on the neck. So 2, 3, 4, and then 1 piece is gonna end up being medium, and I believe that's gonna be probably the boots. 1760. Whatever's gonna provide the most amount of armor. It could be the shoulders. Like, there's gotta be 1 light piece. And it's probably gonna just stay the shoulders of the trainee. Okay, wait a minute. How do we be, like, the most efficient about this? Okay, so, wait, what? The shoulders provide the same amount of armor as the head. The chest plate's the highest. The boots provide the same amount of armor as the legs. So, like, we want the legs to be heavy. We want the boots to be heavy. The waist, the arms. I think the arms we want to be medium. Right? Because anything that's going to provide the most amount of armor, we want it to be heavy. The least amount of armor, we want it to be light. So the waist is going to be our light piece, which is going to be the trainee. The arms are going to be the medium piece for the Essence Thief. And that means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 5 other heaviest pieces possible are going to end up being the weird tree. So the head, the shoulders, the chest, the legs, and the boots. I think that's what we want. I thought you said F6. They tried to F6. they tried to just close application. Sorry, that was a bad time to laugh. They tried to attack with F-16s, but India shut it down. Good for India, bro. Stand up for your people, man. Protect yourselves. Don't be pushovers. Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Well,
quick.
you were gone. We had a few visitors. Nothing Adusa couldn't handle, of course.
Well done,
But we
Adusa.
shouldn't linger in this place much longer.
Yep.
Yes, Adusa noticed. Fewer than I hoped, but more than I expected. Meanwhile, this one learned that the vampires left a commander here. He's up in the house, atop the hill. Moira's Hope can never recover while he controls the town. Militant vampires require structure. Why is that so surprising? But we have more pressing matters. I will get the survivors out of town. You must deal with the vampire commander. Meet us on the road when the deed is done.
Got it. We are going to sidestep real quick. Let's pick up this way shrine out here. But let's go craft up this armor. And before I finalize this, let me just double check this whole weird tree's blessing. Recovery, weapon spell, recovery. When casting an ability, a magic ability, you remove all negative effects from yourself every 15 seconds. Alright. So I think we want the chest plate and the legs to be reinforced. Is Impen... Impen is important. Impen is important. But how much Impen is important? Because if I have 2 reinforced, that leaves room for 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 divines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 divines. I'm sorry. 5 divines would end up being 8.1 times 5 is going to be like 40.5. 40.5% increased value to this Mundus, which is I think where we're sitting right now. So that's reinforced. This is Impen itself. But is armor more valuable than that 129 crit resist? So like 1760 armor versus like 3000 armor. That's a lot of armor that could come from this. I know this is medium, but it scales up nicely. It's like an additional 800 armor, because I think it's 2200. Yeah, it's 2300 or something. Shoot, I don't remember. So the Essence Thief. Where is this from? Oh, let me bank it up real quick. I don't really have a ton of space. But let me put the Wretched Vitality up. Weird Trees Blessing. What? Okay. I don't have any waste piece for the trainee, do I? I would need to craft one. I know I don't have one. I want this to be our light piece because it's going to receive the least amount of reduction when it comes to the armor being a light piece. And I want the bonuses from light and heavies, light and medium and heavies. So like trainee gonna be divines. I hope I have enough crystals for this. I didn't even think about it. I'm about to go burning them. The Essence Thief. What? Is it a craftable? It must be craftable. Which is actually a good thing, right? It's, where is it? Where is it? I have a neck. Okay, hold on, let me mark these off. I got the waist piece. I have the Essence Thief necklace, which is bloodthirsty with the red enchantments. That's good. I need a ring. Where is it, dude? What the heck? Do I not know how to spell essence? What? Essence. That's how you spell it. What? Why didn't that show up before? I typed in ESS. I don't have a ring. Or a bow. And it needs to be both. Which means we gotta go do the white gold tower. To make this build work properly. So let me, where'd this gun go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Sash of the trainee. We're gonna lock that puppy. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go queue for this white gold tower. It's happening. I'm gonna just do like a healer and we'll run normals. Just to make it go as fast as possible. Run normal dungeons. White gold tower is base game. Bam! Wow, that was fast. Hopefully we fly through it. I'm looking for a bow, looking for a ring. I'm missing a lot of pieces. It wouldn't be a bad thing to get all the other pieces. Just to reduce the cost. To respec all that stuff. But I would only need to respec 2 pieces, so the ring and the bow. I would need the arms too, I think. I don't have those yet. No, I've got the arms. Alright, so let me cross that off. Let me hit the chat real quick. Let these guys know what up. Looking for Essence Thief, please. Coming, teammates. I promise. I actually should probably be tanking. I mean, I can heal just a smidge, but I'd be better off tanking.
As the Imperial Legions did.
Great job, teammates. I thought we were gonna drag them all together.
The Daedra will replace mortal kind.
Should also be like a werewolf. Collect Daedric Essence. I don't remember what I was doing that for. But there is a quest for it, apparently.
Your verdict is death, like the mortals before you.
So what happened on the DD? That DD got boxed. Lockpick failed my Tookus. Spell power cure Maul. Ooh.
Smash those rifts.
Alright, I'm gonna go drag these enemies. I feel like I'm not doing a ton of damage to these enemies. I mean, I'm not really PvE oriented, so it's a good reason why I'm not doing any damage to the enemies. I'll just stay topped off on that one. I don't know why I open doors like that. It feels wrong.
The scroll is here.
Where? There's nothing.
This is where I left it. Give me a moment.
Alright, lady, I only have a couple more moments until I fall out of werewolf.
The Elder Scroll.
It's not ready. Don't touch it.
The scroll is mine. Kill them all.
As you wish, Empress.
Heal me.
I'm hurt.
I had hoped the scroll was wrong about Clivia. Go. Find the Empress Regent.
What are the teammates doing? They're not going anywhere. They're just like standing around. I think this is the way to go. Maybe they don't know either.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them. Smash those rifts or be overwhelmed.
Oh, I can't see the rift anymore. Whoever sees them needs to tear them down.
Has revealed the rifts.
nowhere to go. Dude, I don't know why I'm so lost in this place right now. It's been a while since we've done the White Gold Tower. I feel like a lot of the times I'm picking up the Essence Thief, but I actually don't. Like, I stand on it, but it's almost like the timer on it went away.
The plane meld is as
I know it's only 5
majestic as it
seconds.
is terrible.
Oh,
I guess it's mostly
might not be able to get in there with the werewolf one.
Ready yourself! Daedra are coming through!
Are they?
You turn the tide. We push on. Stay calm. Everything you see is just your mind trying to make sense of merging reality. This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
It's gonna take like 6 hours to get through this. Come on, actually 2 seconds.
Your very souls. How much can you endure?
There! Attack the rifts! She calls her allies!
All will perish here. Let me take you, Omnivorous.
After her! The time has come! You must face her before she slays us all!
With any luck, we'll get these pieces like immediately. I don't want to have to farm this all night. I love the sounds that the melee attacks make on this. Look at us all lost. Not one of us knows where to go.
Head through the portal. You are destined to face Clivia Tharn.
So many portals, man. My goodness.
Do you fools still believe you're dealing with Clivia Thorn? She is as lost to you as the White Gold Lord Baal. I have the Elder Scroll. The flame meld thus begins.
We do crazy good damage with the team. Somebody's pumping numbies. Oh my gosh.
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
Alright, teammates, please. I'm begging you. Give me the loot. Where are we going? I don't think I've ever taken that portal. Somebody got a chest plate of the Essence Thief? What did I pick up? I got the bow. That's crazy. Looking for the ring, I think. The arm cops I've got. The necklace I've got. The greatsword I don't. The chest plate I've got. Hell yeah, what a nice guy. Much appreciated on that. Now we need a ring. Freaking sweet, dude. Come on, teammate, give me a ring. Somebody's. Oh, what if? What if somebody's got it? It's you, isn't it? You do. You kept it, didn't you? I know you did. You didn't say anything. You got the ring and you just kept it. No rings? Ah. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a nice guy. So, I hate to do it again, like back to back. I'm actually gonna queue as a tank this time. Let's get out of there. Cool. Good progress. While we're queued for that, let's continue through wherever we are. Where are we? Down here with stuff and things. That's still active. Let's go hit that bad boy. I will pick up that question on the way back. What be happening over here? Hello? Oh, the dungeon's ready. We're not gonna finish in time. Honestly, the dungeon's more important, I think. Where's the dungeon? Ready to check. It won't let me check it. What a surprise that the game is completely broken. Alright, maybe if we get lucky, somebody else will deny it. It's looking like the DD's gonna deny it.
Oh, the farms and their trinkets. It is weakness to rely on toys for strength. My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Oh, good timing, too. Someone declined that queue, too. That's fine. Not a big deal. No big freaking deal, dude. What's happening, Spooter? What's happening in here? I feel like I've been Force lockpicking. Ooh, 70%? Oh, dude, force lockpicking a master chest? The satisfaction. Put me in, coach. Let's go this time. Let's go! Go to the house on the hill. There was another quest over that way, too. Who are these DDs? I was gonna say. Who are these DDs denying the freaking Q 16 times in a row? Alright. Run it.
My patience grows thin, sister.
Your patience can eat my friggin' tail.
Our differences, but when have you ever known me to be wrong?
Yes.
What? She said, when have you ever known me to be wrong? Yes. The dialogues, man. What are they doing with them? I was hoping to be able to pull all these enemies together. Teammates, don't fail me. Like I failed you. I'm so sorry. I wasn't ready. He wasn't either. Oh no, look at him living. Live. Live, brother, live. I got this. I'm in werewolf form. I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was doing to the team. I can't, like, jump. My bad, guys. Messy start. I'm so sorry. It'd be fun to replace the werewolf noises with, like, race car noises.
Your verdict is death, like the mortals before you.
Yeah, we don't have quite as much damage as we did before. But we're living. I gotta remember that one boss fight. And just like try to stay stacked up on my my werewolf form as much as I can. Where are the DDs? Are they doing anything? Do they exist?
Smash those rifts or be overwhelmed!
Or be overwhelmed! You guys are doing a great job. Well done, teammates. Pulling enemies together is something that 99.9% of like dungeons don't see happen. So I'll take it. Alright, I don't really remember where that boss fight was, but I don't think it's like right here, is it? It's through one of these doors. It was this door.
Hold! The scroll is here.
Where? There's nothing.
This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
Who's the lady screaming, "It's nothing"? She needs to like
It's
go
not
somewhere
ready.
else.
Don't touch it.
They touched it.
Scroll is mine.
Friggin' idiots.
Oh,
As you wish, Empress.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button to do the whole like. Yeah, that's an oopsies. I've been trying to like knock the healers away by pressing the freaking wrong button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this way. The spell power cure set's coming in. I really don't want it though.
Empress Regent, I arrived as soon as I could.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
Alright, buddy, stop teleporting. That's enough. Thank you. I got a tickle in my throat. Excuse me. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. Prepare for battle now? Lady, we've been fighting. Who's this AFK guy? What you doing, brother? I always get lost in this room. My goodness. Consume 2 foods. Okay, there was a chest. Right there. Dude, I freaking love being able to, like, just, crack open chests super fast. It's so satisfying. When it works. When it doesn't work, it sucks.
plane meld is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible. On your guard! Foes approach!
I need healing!
What happened to that
The
guy?
Elder Scroll was right about you. Let's move.
She read the Elder Scroll. I didn't think she actually read it. That's crazy. Shouldn't she be like blind?
Stay calm. Everything you see is just your mind trying to make sense of emerging reality. This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
All right, teammates.
You underestimate me, Wretch. This darkness and flame. Your will against my flame.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
Take you. Succumb to flame and shadow.
After her. The time has come.
I don't know where I'm
You
going.
must
Dude, I don't know
face
why
her
I keep
before
getting
she
lost in
slays
this
us all.
place. I've been through this dungeon so many times. Oh yeah, dozens. At least dozens of times. Just can't quite figure it out. It's crazy how much those heavy attacks can hit for.
This is no longer a place for mortals, maggot.
Somebody's got to get a ring, dude.
Head through the portal. You are destined to face Clivia Tharn.
I sure hope so.
Do you fools still believe you're dealing with Clivia Thorn? She is as lost to you as the white gold Lord.
What?
I have the Elder Scroll. The flame of the begins.
Shame on me, I guess. Dang, dude.
Be gone!
Our healer's doing a friggin' awesome job. We got a
Waited
shield.
as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
Somebody's gotta have a ring, please. Please give me a ring. Let's go. Give me a ring. Nobody? I didn't get a ring, right? No. No, it didn't. Okay, these guys haven't said anything, but they are just standing around, which makes me wonder, like, are they looking? Did they get it? What'd they do?
What in?
The bow's a big deal first try, though. Like, that's gonna have to be reconstructed. Precise? Yeah, I think it needs to be respect. It's seeming like I'm probably not. The Essence Thief. All the spell power cure stuff you could ever ask for. Alright, because the bank's having issues right now, I'm just going to sell this stuff for the moment. There's always going to be more of it. Okay. It's looking like this guy's a big old no. So let's get out of here. And I hate to say it, but we're going to queue for it again. It does get boring doing dungeons over and over again, but the sooner I get it, the sooner we don't have to do this dungeon again. At least in a repetitive way. Oh yeah, we'll get it. The sticker book will fill out. Eventually. I don't know what the other set piece is. I think it's the leeching set. Where's White Gold Tower? It's base game, I think. It's not base game. It is a DLC dungeon? Okay. Bands of the Imperium. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that set, man. I'm actually doing really well at collecting Essence Thief compared to the other sets. The Imperium. Spell power cure. Huh. Alright, they're cheesing it. Okay, we got solid damage this time around. There was nothing wrong with the damage in the last one, but it's just nice to have more. There's a helmet. All these duplicates, man. I'm convinced that the sticker book thing doesn't work as it's intended to.
The Elder Scroll.
I don't think you're supposed to get duplicates. But I don't know. Maybe I just misunderstand it somehow.
Smash those rifts or be overwhelmed.
What? Wait, what? Excuse me, dude. I don't know what's going on with my throat all of a sudden. I must have swallowed a bug or something. Yeah, I think it's the next door. It's this door. Good lord.
Hold!
Good.
The scroll is here.
Where? There's nothing.
This is where I left it.
Chest.
Give me a moment. You'll see.
Yes. Worth it. I'll go back after the boss. I don't want to fall out of werewolf form.
The scroll.
It's not ready. Don't touch it.
The scroll is mine. Kill them all.
As you wish, Empress. Alright, hopefully that body stays there.
Go. Find the Empress region.
We should be alright if it doesn't. Dang, I was really hoping I was going to be super happy that I went back for that crate. I wish they'd fix that bug. Where you can't, like, eat stuff as a werewolf. Like, normally you just hit the button again and it fixes it. But it is annoying. Flying through this one, boy. Okay. This is the one with the ring. This boss right up here.
Is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible. Prepare for battle! That was hard fought, but there are battles ahead. Stay calm.
feel like this lady's the one freaking out, not us. She's every single time. She's like, "You must stay calm. None of this is real." It's like, I know. Thanks for the reassurance, though.
How much can you endure? Nowhere to run, mortal. Let the heat take you. Remember this.
After her! The time has come! You must face her before she slays us all!
That's such a satisfying swing. That's like the perfect placement for enemies.
Empress
I don't think I've seen a single piece of jewelry either. Wonder if maybe you gotta do veteran for jewelry. That would be pretty upsetting. I'd be disappointed. I doubt it. That wouldn't make any sense. I know there's certain things like that in the game, like trials, for example. I think you gotta do like veteran trials to get their jewelries. But other than that,
She is as lost to you as the white gold. Lord Ball, I have the Elder Scroll. The flame meld thus begins. Die!
the damage is great. Wait, they spawn back again? Huh. Dang it, dude. Another bow.
Waited as long as I
Bow
could
power
before
cure this
opening
time,
this
though.
portal. The
Come on,
scroll said I'd
teammates.
be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
Hit me up, teammates. Somebody got a ring. Please, please. I'm begging you. I got nothing. That's a no from the one teammate. No way he's got a ring. No way. Well, at least we know that it drops on normal, right? Nice guy, nice guy. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's do a couple quests or something in between. Or maybe like a, what you call it? A tribute. Dang, another master chest. That's wild. 2 in a row.
You aren't who I was expecting. Good. I didn't really want to kill Adusa just yet.
What is this guy on about? He's not killing anybody. Boom. Could do another battleground as is, but I would like to get this build situated. Adusa, what the crap, man? Why's that guy saying your name?
By the look on your face, Adusa assumes you were successful?
Maybe.
The vampire commander is dead, yes?
Possibly.
Maldred? That's the name of the... No. That unclawed traitor. Adusa only wishes she had been the one to end him. You did well, Five Claw. Adusa will see that these people reach a safe haven. Then I have business of my own to attend to.
Cool.
There is something sinister.
Go ahead, deal with your sinister stuff. We're gonna move forward. Oh, there's a world boss over there. What else we got going on? For like his alien endeavors. Kill 5 plant creatures. Complete 1 duel. Complete 2 stages of the Infinite Archive. Blah.
I know you. Daggerfall. That mad plan to take on Molag Bal. Crazy. Let me ask you though. If someone committed a heinous crime, slaughtering innocent people and such, could they ever be forgiven? Or should they suffer for the rest of their lives? Because that's the scenario here. I've tracked down a man named Gerard Althen. Althen ordered the massacre of hundreds of innocent people during Rancer's War and then vanished. After 10 years, I finally found him. I just need help bringing him in. I need someone to fight their way into the Barrows and find his hiding place. It shouldn't be too hard. One of Althen's old cronies came to help him escape. Trolls got to him, but he must have been carrying a clue to Althen's hiding place. You're smart. Working for the Ring of Daggers has 2 great benefits. First, we reward our friends generously. Second, we don't worry about trials and laws and silly things like that. Get Althen to Hoarfrost Downs, and he will pay for what he did.
Man, she's just like, let's slice and dice, man. No chill. Just go. Excuse me. Gosh dang, bro, that plant was thick. What's going on up here? Nothing. Alright, let's knock out this delve real quick. Don't do it, Skeevers. If the Skeevers just spawn back, that probably means that somebody else just dove through this crypt. And there ain't gonna be no boss at the end of it. It's a pretty good chance. Honestly, man. No, I'm skipping these enemies. Or I guess not. Never mind. Come on, give me a skill point. Let's go. So close. What's going on here? Skeletal warriors? As long as they didn't kill the boss yet. How did I hit that other enemy from a distance? Well done, teammate. That was so fast. Yes, I see you pointing at the sword, Mr. Ghosty Butt. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was like the fastest delve that's ever existed. Nice. I think we could probably finish Rivenspire this weekend. It's not gonna happen tonight. I really doubt it. It's only got 9 main quests though. I think for sure we could finish this weekend, which would leave only Alikir and Bankurai. It's good. It's good progress right there. Search the crypt. The crypt for where though? Where's the entrance? Where's your door at? That's not your door. Alright, little skeever, frig off, bro. There's gotta be a way in. It's telling me to go down. No friggin' way. Gosh, dude.
Who's out there? Teren? Tell me that's you.
Open the door.
Are you? I don't think so.
Whoa.
Who do you work for? The Ring of
Sounds
Daggers?
like you just opened it.
If so, you're wasting your time. You can't get in. And I have enough supplies to survive in here for quite some time. However long it takes until my friends come for me. Teren is dead? You saw him? Oh, God. I needed him to get me out. The door can only be opened from the outside. I don't have enough supplies to last forever. I'll die in here.
Sucks to suck, dude.
Of course you will. And then you'll hand me over to the Ring of Daggers. I'm no fool. I am in a bind here, though. Perhaps I can persuade you to have mercy. You should know that despite my past, I'm actually a very good person now.
I think he's lying.
Well, no. There's a letter in my pack, though. It would give me some credibility. I dropped my pack out in the barrows, but if you'll find and read that letter, I'll tell you how to open the door. And if you still want to turn me in, so be it. All right. I believe I dropped my pack by an altar just north.
All right, just north of the crypt. Got it. Oh man, wait a minute. I don't know where I'm going, man. My bad. Might as well hit the world boss. I'll probably just use the werewolf form. I'm gonna need to. Wait, what? I fell out of werewolf form? That sucks so bad. Wait a minute, did I fall out or did I exit it? That's such an oops, man. I think I exited by accident. Yeah, I don't do my best outside of werewolf form. Give me that pork. Give me that pork. I guess I'm not getting that one. Alright, skeevers. I'm not reading that. Sorry. Should we let him go? I think I should let him go. Let's be nice to everybody today.
You're back.
Yes.
Very well. I hope it's giving you something to think about before you decide my fate. Regardless, I suppose it's my turn to hold up my end of the bargain. Unfortunately, this door was designed to be absolutely secure against intruders. The door is controlled by 2 levers on either side of the barrow above. As if that weren't enough, you'll need keys to activate the levers. The keys are buried inside the Dorrell and Tamrith family crypts. I am sorry this is so much trouble.
Yeah, this guy's a piece of work.
Yes, and then I get to find out what my fate is to be. I hope you're really thinking about this.
Nope. Not at all. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, he went like real hard trying to lock that door. Alright, now we gotta activate the levers. Holy crap, dude. What kind of technology is this? How do you get these levers to connect to that door? What up, Gerard?
So here we are, the moment of truth.
He's kind of
I can
old.
now look upon the face of the one who will be my judge. I hope you understand that I am in no way trying to deny my past wrongdoings, nor would I argue that those acts should be forgiven. If you read the letter in my pack, then you at least know that I've done what I can in the years since the war to make amends for the things I did. Even if you decide to hand me over to the Ring of Daggers, I will at least die knowing I tried.
He does sound kind of noble right now.
No. I prefer you take your time making this choice. I need to get out of these barrows either way, so you can take me to the Ring of Daggers, or you can take me to the other side of the barrows and set me free. It's up to you. I'm yours to do with as you will.
Wow, this is sounding a little bit X-rated all of a sudden. These are the supplies you had, bro? You already ate half of it. Shame on you. Half those boxes were empty. To the Ring of Daggers or to the Ethan escape. Should we help him escape? Let's help him escape. I mean, to be honest, the Ring of Daggers is probably going to just roll back up and be like, hey, we found him again. So, he is going to just spend the rest of his life in hiding. Whatever. That's his problem.
I don't see anyone from the Ring of Daggers. Does that mean you've chosen to let me go free?
Yeah. Don't get all sentimental.
Thank you so much. I promise you, whatever efforts I made to redeem myself before, they will be doubled. Every hour for the rest of my life, I will try to earn the reprieve you've given me.
Dang, dude. He sounds so, like, genuine. Alright, we almost have Werewolf Ult. What are we doing here? Let's do like a tribute match or something. We're gonna do a PvP tribute match so we can continue to stack that daily up. And there's a couple of NPC matches that we could do. Grim, what's up, man? You own that guy now? You think he's just gonna be like living in my house? Like, just fast travel home. He's like, yeah, I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I just like went here.
But no one here is. What will I do now? Without the Shornhelm Guard, I'm nothing. I told the general I'm a soldier, not a recruiter. But now I'm to be discharged if I fail? It's not right. I've tried to do my duty, but I can't force people to enlist.
Well, sorry, I guess. I don't know.
Not a single one. Montclair's war has decimated our ranks, and people now see enlisting in the Guard as a foolhardy proposition. I have a few prospects, but they seem to have no sense of duty. I don't know. Maybe my manner is just too harsh.
I feel like if some like grizzly, ugly, angry dude walked up to me and he was like, you want to join the army? I'd be like, no, not really. But if some like super hot chick with like giant honkers like, you know what I mean, rolled up to me, I'd be like, hey, no, I'm considering joining the army.
Certainly.
Like,
I have one prospect.
she's got a better chance than I do,
Martin
man.
Datu. He's in the stocks for Mara's sake, but I can get him released if he enlists. When I spoke to him, however, he was stubborn and rude. Perhaps you could talk to him?
Maybe he's gay.
I've already
Maybe that's the problem.
constable, and he agreed to release Martin if the young man will enlist. I simply can't understand why.
We'll get him to enlist. I'll pull out all the mafia tricks.
If you come to poke fun at the prisoner, you'd better think twice. I'll be out of these stocks soon. And then you'll have to watch your back. They may not have enough evidence to hold me, but that doesn't mean I'm not a dangerous criminal.
Okay.
They say I broke into Jirion's ironworks.
What a stupid thing to say when you're locked up.
But they haven't got any proof. Besides, my friend is going to come forward and vouch for me. I was at his house drinking mead all night. And get myself killed? I can't do that. My father went back to the dirt 15 years ago, and my family needs me around. My mother would fall to pieces, and my sister doesn't make enough coin to support herself, let alone the both of them.
Sorry about your luck, you're doing it anyway?
Huh! Can you believe that? I heard what Martin said. He's either completely delusional or incredibly naive. He's been a troublemaker all his life, and he's not getting out of those stocks anytime soon.
Sucks for him.
We have enough. We found his boot prints in the mud outside the broken window. He was involved. I'm not sure he was alone, but he was there. In fact, that friend of his, that Olivier, I suspect he may have helped with the robbery.
Okay, that's the friend he wants to vouch for him.
And that's the thing. Olivier said he didn't see Martin at all that night.
Snitch.
Some friend, huh?
Honestly.
If they weren't such amateurs, though, I don't think the constable would have made the deal with Captain Thayer.
And you want this guy to join the army with you? It's just such a bad idea. Should we talk to his mother? Talk to Martin's mother?
I saw you over there at the stocks talking to Martin. Does that fool still think I'm coming to his rescue?
Dang,
He's
bro.
like a babe in the woods. I told him not to wear those fancy boots. It's not my fault he wouldn't listen. Yeah, so what? I wasn't dumb enough to leave any proof for that constable to find, so I'm in the clear. And don't expect me to risk my neck sticking it out to vouch for Martin. As far as I'm concerned, he's better off in the stocks.
How about you eat dirt and do it anyway?
Wait. No, please!
That's
please
what I
don't!
thought.
I'd go mad in the stocks! Look, I don't know how to sell these stolen goods anyway. How about this? I'll just leave them on the constable's doorstep tomorrow morning. That will clear Martin's name. Is that enough?
Alright. I don't think we need to talk to the mama.
They are going to release me, aren't they? Has Olivier really not come forward? He will. I know he will. Why? Olivier's not going to vouch for me, is he? That backstabbing arsehole. I can't enlist, though. I just can't. I'm just not cut out to be a soldier. And my mother and my sister need me here.
His mom was inside the house. I didn't go talk to that. Olivier was the friend that was supposed to vouch for him.
That farthing Olivier. I can't believe he's hanging me out to dry. I don't want to rot away in some prison cell. I can tell you now, I am not cut out to be a soldier. Dishonor runs in my family.
Obviously.
But you're right. I don't have a choice. I'll enlist.
Alright, Thayer.
You've certainly done your due diligence. I really appreciate the efforts, but I had a feeling it wouldn't work. Some people just have no sense of duty, and I guess Martin falls into that category.
Well, what are you talking about? You didn't hear him say he was going to enlist?
You did. Excellent. I don't know what you said to him, but I don't care. It's my duty to get new recruits, and you help me fulfill it. Thank you. I'll have the deputy release him, and we'll get him whipped into shape in no time. Really
and blackmail is like the best way to get somebody to join the army.
You really have the knack for this. Well, I'm getting Martin released. I wonder, would you be at all open to taking a crack at another one of my stubborn prospects?
How about you just stop sucking at your job, lady?
She's got a mouth on her, but she'd make a good soldier. She wouldn't admit it, but I think she's some kind of bandit, and that's why she doesn't think much of the Shorenhelm Guard. She called me some rather rude names. In fact, I lost my temper, but you have more patience.
Are you sure?
If it was up to me, no. But our numbers are low and we can't be picky. Besides, I'd rather risk the life of a bandit in battle than some poor girl who's never even swung a sword.
Fair play.
If you're willing to speak to Suga, she's over by the ironworks.
Alright. Sugar, I'm coming for you.
Damn trash, that's all it is. Let it be known that Jaren's Ironworks sells nothing but dung. They call them swords, but you can't get an edge on one of these blades to save your life. Even the Shorenhelm guards got better steel than this.
She would make a good soldier already.
Oh no, not another one. What's it take to be a recruiter? The inability to understand verbal language? If you want me to write it down for you, I can carve it on your arse. I already told that old sow, Thayer, I'd eat dung before joining the guard.
Why?
Bunch of elf-loving weaklings that run around Rivenspire getting kicked in the arse. People I run with, they eat members of the Shorenhelm Guard for breakfast. You look tougher than your average guard, but my boyfriend would wipe the dirt with you.
Oh, her boyfriend.
You want to bet on how long you'll last, or whether you just turn tail the moment you see him? Nah, this could be fun though. Beat my boyfriend, I'll enlist. If he beats you, well, he'll just take your gear and leave your corpse in the road.
Why don't you just, like, get your entire freaking crew to join the army? That would be a plus.
Turns out that Duke Sebastian is a werewolf. What a world we live in.
What y'all doing? I don't know if she, like, expected me to kill her boyfriend. But he's dead. Why would she do that? Why would she be like, if you just kill my boyfriend, then I'll join the army?
How vile. Is that a piece of Govalid's brain on your boot? What are you, some kind of monster? Only joking around, of course. You beat him, huh? I'm impressed.
You're not mad.
Nah, that's what that bastard deserves for sneaking around behind my back with that little Bosmer wench.
Whoa.
I knocked her off myself. Nope, I haven't got any hard feelings.
What?
In fact, I'd say that was the easiest breakup ever.
She did what with that
Kovaled's
Bosmer
gone,
girl?
and to be honest, I was pretty sick of sitting around down there by the road and hassling people for a handful of coins. I'll give the guard a try. You can tell Captain Thayer I'll come around soon.
Thayer! Your work is done for you.
Oh well, it was worth a try.
Why is she so
I knew She
negative?
was something of a long shot with an attitude like that. I'd probably have been forced to beat her down every other day just to keep her in line. Maybe it's better that she won't enlist.
She's enlisting.
You did? Huh. Being Argonian's aunt, I really didn't think you could pull that off. You missed your calling, my friend. You should have been a recruiter. You can't seem to fail.
Thanks,
While
Skippy.
we're waiting for Shugo to finally get here, what do you say to taking on the most unlikely prospect of the bunch? This young man, I'll eat my dagger. He's
What?
awkward. Julien Riziol, that's his name. He seems like a sharp young man and he's had a little training. The problem is that Julien is more interested in chasing girls than glory. Some might even say he's pathetic, but he is a prospect.
Any ideas?
I don't know. I tried to tell him that no girl can resist a man with a few scars, but that didn't seem to sway him. Unfortunately, I lost my patience after that, and now he won't even come near me. If anyone can convince him, though, it's you.
He's totally trying to bang her, dude. That's how we'll get him to join the army. We'll tell him that she'll bang him if if he joins the army.
Going around town, cleaning up the mess that beastly soldier woman created by offending everyone. You must have a golden tongue, getting folks to enlist after that. You won't persuade me, though. I can't leave town. Not now.
Why?
Because I'm close. I've been courting Gwendolyn for 3 years, and I think I'm finally close to winning her heart. If I leave town now, by the time I get back, she'd probably have married someone else. I couldn't live with that.
Dude, if women like made you wait 3 years to get down in 30 today, Twitter or not Twitter, whatever that dating app's called, would not exist.
That would make everything perfect. If I had her love, I could enlist and fight with the strength of 10 soldiers. It's not going to happen, though. It's going to take something special to win her heart, and I haven't a clue as to what that is. Good luck with that. I've been trying to figure her out for years now. I think maybe she just enjoys playing with my emotions. If you can help me win her heart, though, I'll enlist. I'll do anything you want, in fact.
Whoa. Oh, now. What you guys got going on in here? On in here, on in here.
Don't get me wrong. You're very attractive, and
Whoa.
I'm sure you're very nice. But I'm not seeing any new suitors. I have my hands full already with that pathetic young man you probably saw standing around outside. It's not that I don't like him. He's brave,
No, he's not.
kind, and
No, he's
handsome.
not. No, he's not.
He's perfectly acceptable.
Mm.
He's just not very exciting.
Wow.
I don't know that I love him. I'm not even sure he loves me. I keep trying to tell him. It's just some childish infatuation. I don't know. I want the feeling from the storybooks. I want my skin to flush and my heart to quicken. I want butterflies in my stomach and to be unsure whether to laugh or cry. Julian just makes me bored. Someone in town has to be more romantic.
Why does she sound like every woman that's ever existed? What you got going on in here, on in here? A bunch of trash. Screw it, dude. I'm taking it all. We're robbing the whole house. Whoa. Man, she's good at this whole, like, protecting her valuables thing. Letting strangers in her house, staring at the fireplace while they just rob them. So, Deputy so-and-so, Julian so-and-so, who am I going to talk to? Ask him about the tastes. Let's do this guy.
I've been thinking. Gwendolyn says I don't really love her. It's just some kind of silly infatuation. I think I need to make a grand gesture to prove my love to her. Something spectacular to show her how I really feel.
What?
Something romantic, something unique. I know. A bouquet of rare flowers, though I'd need help picking them. Or I could serenade her with a poem. Of course, I don't know any poems. Or maybe a beautiful necklace. What do you think?
I'd give her a necklace.
Of course. They say jewelry's the key to every woman's heart. I don't
I was
have
hoping
much
this was
gold,
something we
but the
wouldn't have to go
blacksmith's
do some
apprentice,
side quest
Kalisa,
for.
She said she could make a nice necklace if I could supply the gems. Well, I know we can get some gems, but it might be risky. The Bitterhand bandits have a camp west of town. With all the robberies they commit, I'm sure some of them carry stolen gems.
Gotcha. I did put the whooping on some bandits earlier, but they didn't have any gems. It would have been hella convenient. Excuse me. I think that if he joined the army, she would probably be cool with him. But he won't join the army unless she's cool with
I don't
him.
mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of making a necklace for House Doral. Please, let me focus on my work.
Got some gems?
Julian wants to give me gems?
No.
That is so sweet. I wasn't sure if he understood what I was hinting at the other night, but does this mean... does he feel the same way about me as I do about him?
What is happening here?
Oh, I see. He didn't get the hint after all. He's
Aw.
in love with Gwendolyn, though. Then it's for the best. In fact, here. Take the piece I was crafting for the Dorals. I was tempted to keep it, but maybe it will bring Julian happiness.
Aw, bro. She's actually so sweet, man. This other lady's kind of a cunt.
Did you get it? Oh, let me see it. I know that if Kalisa made it, it has to be beautiful. That's perfect, completely unique and totally romantic. If Gwendolyn doesn't fall in love with me after receiving this, then there's no hope for us at all. What did Kalisa think? Was she glad that I took her up on her offer?
She said you're a friggin' heartless douchebag.
Feelings? For me? You can't be serious. I've known Kalisa since we were toddlers. She's like a sister to me.
Whoa.
I mean, I love her dearly, but not like that. At least I don't think I do.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. Mother always said I was hopeless when it comes to this sort of thing. What do you think? Is it a mistake to chase Gwendolyn? Is Kalisa the better woman?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe
This
maybe
guy's
you're
kind
right.
of trash,
Maybe
though,
I've just
so,
been a
like, she
fool
deserves
this whole
better.
time, chasing Gwendolyn because she teased me when true love was right under my nose. Will you take the necklace back to Kalisa and tell her I was wrong?
Yeah.
What is it?
Now what he's gonna do is join the army and then go out there and die, and she's gonna be heartbroken. And while so-and-so is like, ooh, I would have given him a pussy if only I knew he was such a cool soldier.
I must have made quite a fool of myself. Please, forget everything I told you. He does? You mean he feels about me the way I feel about him? I don't know what to say. I thought my dreams were dead, and now you tell me that they have come true? Tell Julian to come to me. I must hear this from him.
This is unfortunate.
I can't believe this. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this was meant to be. Kalisa has always been kind and giving. What did I ever see in Gwendolyn?
Damn.
Tell me, though, did Kalisa understand? Will she give me another chance?
Go on, get over there.
Need a moment to consider
Go
my
get
words.
some.
Then I'll go talk to her. After that, I suppose I have to fulfill my promise and enlist. It's the least I can do after what you've done for me. You can.
Cool. All right, ladyfingers.
Don't feel bad. I knew Julian was a hopeless case.
Good
A man
Lord.
who's sick in love is a sad man indeed.
This is why she can't get anybody
Sorry for
to,
him,
to
really.
actually enlist.
Enlisting would have probably helped set him straight.
She is so negative, bro. You roll up to somebody and you're like, look, I really need you to join the army, but there's like a guaranteed chance you're gonna die, and you kind of suck and you smell bad too. Like, no, I'm not gonna enlist if you act like
I
that.
can't believe it. I said I was going to eat my dagger, didn't I? I hope you'll let me off on that one. I'm really embarrassed. Here, I couldn't manage to get a single recruit, and you come behind me and get 3. None that are worth our time, and I'll have my hands full whipping these 3 into shape anyhow. The General's jaw's going to hit the dirt when I march them in. I'll tell him I had help, of course. I don't want him assigning me this duty again.
All right. Gee, thanks, lady.
All right, recruits. Fall in. I want to see the prettiest march to Shornhelm in history.
Let's go hit this world boss. If it's up, it might not actually be here.
May my brother, dark days are upon us, friend. Arce's foes spread like wildfire. Only his holy relics can save us now. Yes, the legacy of Arce's saints, imbued with his power. Our sacred mission is to find these relics and use them to stem the undead tide. 3 Knights of Arce obey my commands. I sent them out to the locations described in our order scrolls, but none have returned. Would you try to find them and bring back the holy relics?
That's kind of sad,
Find my
actually.
knights and bring them.
Those poor knights. Dead as doorknobs, guaranteed. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, was that not the boss? Nice, dude. We're actually kind of blazing through this world. Done with 4 side quests already? Find Edwig. I'm on my way. Mr. Edwig. Wait, what? Oh, I was running towards something that I thought I was not supposed to be running towards. Edwig? Wait. Oh, I thought I killed him. I thought he might have been a skeever.
It's nice out here. No more crawling around crypts. No more undead. No more really heavy armor.
Oh.
No more preaching about Arce.
So you didn't die.
No more. I'm done. That Edwig is gone. I am no longer in the service of Arce. Maybe I'll be Edwig the Traveler, or maybe Edwig safe at home. I bet you were sent to find me. Or at least the relic I was supposed to retrieve.
So he didn't get the relic, and he's also going to get smited by freaking Arce one of these
Near
days.
as I could find out, it's buried up at the top of these barrows. But when I saw the trolls and felt the cold of the barrows on my skin, I said no more. I've resigned. You can get the relic and pass along my resignation to Alvarin.
Wow. Alvarin's going to be, like, hella upset. Alright, let's knock out another one of these bad boys. Wow, dude, friggin' holy crap. The queues for tribute is so fast. That's crazy. I just didn't think there'd be this many people playing. This is all times of day, too. Like, friggin' 5 o'clock in the morning. It's loaded. Oh, the freaking red eagle. Ugh. Alright, if he takes purple, so be it. But I'm not picking it up. I have a feeling he's not gonna. Oh, gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, dude. I freaking am annoyed with the purple deck. Destroy up the 2 cards that are in play in the game. That's actually quite good. I could do that. You know what? Destroy up the 1 card that's in play in the game. I'm about to do this. Pay 2 power to draw 1 card. It's just going to give me 1 coin. Like, that's not going to do anything for me. I'd rather have the power. I need to get rid of the war song too, I think. Have you put any more thought into what you're gonna do with subclassing? I thought a pet class would be kind of cool. Not really. Like, it's in the back of my mind, but I haven't really theorized it out properly. I've kind of just been like holding out and like hoping that like it ends up being like really inspirational when it happens. I don't want him to have that. Do I? No, I don't want him to have that. Like, a pet class would be cool because I think the Warden's abilities heavily revolve around pets too. Which is interesting, right? He's gonna totally take that 6-point card. Yeah, dang it. I didn't think he'd have 6 coins this time around. So like the Warden and I think the Necro Blastbones technically counts as a pet. And obviously like the Sorcerer. Like, I think even the, I forget what it's called, but it's like a dive bomb ability that you send like a bird out with the Warden. It does direct damage, and I think it causes bleed too. Like, even that is considered a pet, which is really interesting. The Necro has a ghost thing that follows you and blasts lightning at the enemies. Yeah, that too. Like, there's a lot of pets in the game. So there's definitely a lot of potential there. Oh, if I use this, I'm only gonna have 1 coin left. I was gonna try to get 2 treasury bits out. Let's just take that. I'm trying to move that war song out as much as I can until I end up in a situation where I can just remove it. And it's back. It's nice. Dude, I thought Blastbones was a pet too, but I could be wrong about that. Like, Blastbones is really good. But if you're gonna run Blastbones, I feel like you kind of need to make your kit revolve around Blastbones. Oh, it's my turn. No, it's not. He's just sitting here staring at the freaking screen, bro. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. What's he doing? 1 coin, huh? Or 1 power. Oh, well done. Does this have a combo on it? It does. I need to get one of these or something. Oh, I should have traded out War Song. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. He's going to end up getting this. And that's going to be his snowball effect right there. So I really can't let him have that. It's like a requirement. I'm not going to have enough to do both and this. So I'm going to move War Song over. I do have enough to do both. Man, the draw piles are not looking too hot. I'll get the cooldown, or the combos, sorry. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 coins. Buy something else, bro. Open up a slot. Buy this. Harvest season. You know you want to draw. You know you want to draw. You want to draw. Go for it. That's fine. Oh, prick. Dang, I gotta sacrifice a card this time. He's rolling this turn. Interesting play. I can't combo this, so do I really care for it? I kind of need some power in my hand. I am going to get rid of that. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Can I draw? If I draw, just refreshes my situation here. I guess Duke of Crows, maybe? There's not much else I can do. Trey, welcome back, sir. Yes, it is back to Tribute. I'm enjoying Tribute. You're going to buy that, aren't you? You didn't buy that? Well, I mean, the Dreaming Cave is a good card. But I just thought he would pick this up. This is really good. This is a great card. Still not gonna find... Wait. Still not gonna try after finding out those rewards, though? I mean, that's fair. You do what you want to do, sir. Destroy up to one card. But now do I want to destroy Warsong? Because I can combo with that. Yeah, I do. Actually... that would give me an additional 2 coins. We're not going to move any of those. If I pay 2 power, I can gain 2 more coins. And then buy this. That was the move. I kind of need the combo wombos. Do I get to draw from these? No. Place a card at the tavern. I don't really want to pick this up. He's going to pick it up anyway. I might just pick this up. I do have a purple card. I have 2 purples in my deck. So let's put this on rotation. So that it combines with that. Like they both go in cooldown. And I don't want to use an agent card, but do I pay 2 power to draw 2 coins? What made me move to PC? A lot of things. My champion points on PlayStation was not PS5, by the way, it was PS4. Let me just do this. Let's get rid of that. I don't want him to have that for the next turn. I think I was like level 2000, 1900 or something like that. But a couple things made me move to PC. I was not gonna buy a PS5. I was like, it just seems like such a waste. I was like, the PS5 is no different than the PS4. It really isn't doing anything for me. I was like, why would I buy a PS5? It's like I got to the point with my PS4 was like, all right, I could either upgrade or I could get a PC. I was like, my buddy Zach at the time was like, he had switched to PC a couple years before I did. And when I had talked to him about it, I was like, what's the deal? Like, well, is there a reason why I should move to PC? He was like, yes, 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 and yes. I was like, got it. Understood the assignment. And he basically, like, gave me a whole bunch of information, helped me learn and understand it. And I was like, that is better. That's so much better. So, yeah, that's kind of why I one of the reasons. But I'm not going to be able to get that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. Let's pick that up. Destroy up to 1 card in play. I kind of want to destroy Peck. I kind of want to do this too. Like, but if no, I can't do that. Can't do that. But like, I was convinced the PC was better by my buddy that had switched over prior, and he's absolutely right. PC is like leagues and leagues and leagues above anything that console's ever gonna achieve. Like, I know that, like, if you say you just play games, man, like, and that's all you want is like the most simplistic version of a gaming experience, like, console's fine, there's nothing wrong with it. But like, if you budget properly and you like search for the right deal and you understand what you're looking for by learning the lingo of what PC is, you can get a PC that is more than capable of anything that a console's going to do for the same price. Sometimes even cheaper, depending on the situation. But like, you don't need some fancy Ferrari of a PC to play. You know, you don't need all that. But PC is amazing, man. I love it. I will never, like, after getting into PC, I'll never go back. I kind of want this. That's my power. Ooh. That rally is gonna hurt me. No, I'm not using any add-ons either. I don't think I want to use add-ons. Like, if I do decide to use add-ons, it's gonna be like the most minimal benefit. Like, I kind of like the vanilla experience. And yeah, there's a lot of things that add-ons could do, but when I watch like a video of somebody else playing on PC, on this game specifically, and their screen is just like a completely different game because they've got like 5,000 add-ons, I don't want it to be like that. Like, I don't want anything even close to that. I enjoy the game as it is. If I do put add-ons on the game eventually, it's gonna be strictly for like some very minimal quality of life increases. I don't think I want him to have that. I really don't think I want him to have that. Drawing a card is gonna do nothing here for me. Unless I get like uber lucky and I get this combo. Okay, you know what? That wasn't bad either. Man, it's just, he's gonna get both of those and have a really good hand. But yeah, like, I feel like the only add-ons that I would really be interested in is like some like filters for the searching menu, or for the UI search menus. Filters for like the sticker books. Things like that. That's really about it, to be honest. Man, he's getting really annoying. I kind of want Time Mastery in my next hand. You have a PC, but never felt like home for you. You know, I know how like how consoles are crafted around the gaming experience. They're gaming PCs, but it doesn't give you the same feeling. I understand that. I do. I felt fairly lost in the beginning of like the PC experience as well. But it didn't take long for me to get warmed up and more comfortable. I really don't want him to have this. Dang it, dude. It's just always something good for him. I'm gonna try to keep pressure on with these things. If he gets a, what you call it? An agent down, I'll definitely use the Lore Master. Where to look or download either? I mean, well, Steam is 100% of what you want. Like, Steam is really your bread and butter for PC. Like, there's Battle.net, which is for basically Call of Duty. That's about it, realistically. After Battle.net, I think there's, I forget what it's called, but it's the same place you find Fortnite. Whatever, I forget what it's called. But there's another one that's it's basically just got Fortnite on it. It's got a quite a large variety of games, but like if you're into Fortnite, then you're gonna find other games on that platform that are similar to it that you'll find enjoyment from. But like for the most part, your Steam is gonna be what you want. It's a sick card. That's a sick card, dude. Get that out of there. Don't want him to have that. But yeah, dude, I also like didn't. Wow, that's a lot of power. 46 power. Whoa, buddy. Huh. Okay, so 44 power. I can pass that. Okay. 42 power. But like, dude, when I got a PC, another thing that I was like, I'm gonna start streaming. Like that's what I'm gonna do. And it made a pretty big difference. Like it's everything. Like the PC does literally everything. It's not just for gaming. It's for everything that you can imagine for work. It's for everything for streaming. It's for everything ever. It's really, really nice, man. It's hard to go back. Do I really want to replace that? Am I gonna have enough coins? I will have enough coins. Why don't I not do... You know what? No. I'm gonna replace, like, this. So, it's gonna leave me with 3 coins. I'm barely ahead. I will get to draw 2 cards. If I get lucky, I'll get Armory and Midnight Raid. He's gonna have 50 points. Unless he takes Duke. He's not gonna take Duke. You just don't really like the mouse and keyboard? You don't need to use a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you can use controller if you want, bro. You can just plug it in. It's easy. Oh man, I'm screwed here. Oh, you know what? I don't have to attack this. That would put me at 53. I have to not attack this, because if I do, I'm not going to have enough power to tie with him. And I have to. He's got a good combo, bro. And this right here is not good for me. Are you going to take Duke? You didn't take Duke. Wow. I need 11 power. I'm not going to get it. The only chance I have at winning right this second is if I buy this and it turns out that the next card is like the one that lets me take two whatchamacallits. Two of those guys. And it's not. Well played. That was a good match. That was a good match. Dude, the cards are like just not in my favor. Kind of hurts my feelings. I don't know, but to kind of maybe put the cherry on top of like the whole PC thing, man. Like if you're just a casual gamer, like if you just game sometimes, or like you really have no interest in doing anything but like playing a game here and there, there's nothing wrong with console. Like that's all you need, man. Like one of my main reasons for getting a PC was like I wanted to play with my boys that already had PCs, and not only that, but I wanted to be able to do more than just game. So it all kind of fell in place. You've never seen me win a match? No, I'm just kidding. I win sometimes. Just like end the stream. Done. Retired. Never come back. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, the cards are just like straight up, it's a 50-50. Sometimes it gives you what you need, sometimes it doesn't. And conveniently, you've never seen the game give me what I need. I did win one earlier. No worries, man. It's all good. That's something I already have, I think. Oh, let me do some more running quick. Mr. Tribute Man. Alright. This game we win. Deadliest Nug. What a cute name, dude. Deadliest Nug. Oh, he's got Hermaeus Mora. What? I don't love Hermaeus. Hermaeus is scary. Saint what? Saint Alessia. Alessia. Whoa, pay 4 coins to create a Soldier of the Empire card and place it in your cooldown. This patron now favors you. Unfavored, you pay 3 coins to gain 2 power. Favored, you pay 4 coins to create a Chainbreaker Sergeant card and place it in your cooldown pile. I'm gonna have to figure out what those are. I'm stacking Hermaeus. I ain't even playing. What's this? This card has no effect, but if you play it in a combo, you gain 1 coin. Really? You can have that soldier, brother. I don't give a flying turd about that soldier, brother. That thing is trash. Okay, I think I want Time Mastery. Soldier of the Empire. Choose one of the following. Replace a card in the tavern or discard up to 2 cards from your hand, then draw that many cards. That's actually not bad. Hermaeus combo's coming in hot. Whoa, dude. These are cool looking cards. I don't think I've seen this deck before. 7 cards. Or 7 coins, sorry. Knock out one of your opponent's active agents and put it in their cooldown pile. While in play, when another agent other than this one is knocked out, gain 1 coin. Honestly? I might just take, like, the globe. The reinforcements, and then go with the bank. I want to be able to, like, use the blue cards to push the Hermaeus deck forward. So that I can draw that as much as I can. Okay. That's fine. I don't really have an issue with him having that. This I might take. 6, 7, 8. That would leave me with 1 coin, because he could just buy this. Or I could just pick this up. Yeah, I think I could pick this up instead. Use the treasury. Drop this coin. And then if he does buy this, I just use like either the Black Sacrament or the Psijic Lore Master. Yeah, absolutely. I should probably get rid of that card he's got. Because he could just, like, gain combo with it. I don't really want to ignore it. I was hoping he was going to buy this. I kind of wanted that to happen. I don't want that card. Do I pay the 4 coins? See, I didn't know what it did, and now I'm kind of disappointed I did that. I mean, it's a decent card if you're comboing with it properly. 4 coins for that card, though, is a lot. Actually, if he's going to put those cards in my hand, it's not that big a deal. Did I put a blue card down? I did not. I kind of don't want to use this unless I'm going to get a combo with it. A Chainbreaker Sergeant. Screw it, dude. What's that? Okay. I mean, all right. Well, man, this is confusing with the Saint Alesha. I don't really know how it's gonna play because he does seem like he's pulling those cards. And I don't really have a way to get them out of my deck either, so I kind of need to play them as well. It's just like, can I play them better is the question. Do I want to gain the 3 coins? The 3 coins would put me at 9. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I want that so bad. That sucks. That super sucks, because I was going to use the treasury. But I needed to do that, or else he was going to get mega value. Mouse, what's up, brother? Hello. Coins? I think I want as many coins as possible. I need 10 coins. Acquire a non-contract card. I think I want this. So, he's definitely going to want to do something about this. Cross your fingers he takes this bull out last. Because of how it works. Or maybe he won't. He didn't. Why would he not? Why would he not, man? Mouse, I appreciate you crossing your fingers, man. Thank you. Opponent gains 1 power. It's okay. I have 8 coins here. If I could take 1 power, so that would be 5 additional coins, putting me at 13. Which means I can take this. I can still take this. I feel like Siege is good. Okay, I'm going to use that to protect my cards. Because this is a taunt, which means that he can't... Ah, dang it, I need to get rid of that Black Sacrament. He's going to use it. Because he could knock this out with his power right now. He doesn't have enough coins to use Black Sacrament. What's he doing, bro? Like, wait, what? You put that in my hand? Why? Replace a card in the tavern? Okay, 3 coins would put me at 4. So I could get another chain breaker. I think I'd rather have the power this time. And then I can do this and put that in the cooldown pile. Or on the top of my draw pile. I think I'm using his deck, like, against him really well right now. I want this. Return up to 4 agent cards from your cooldown pile to your draw top. That's crazy. Because if he knocks all this out, I can put all 4 back at the top again and throw them all back down. Alesha's wild. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You do that. He can't do anything about this. He's in a pickle. No way. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Like, there's such an immense amount of stuff happening on my side of the field right now that I almost don't have enough time in my like turn to properly make my moves. I think this guy's in trouble though. Yeah. I feel really bad about that one. I just steamrolled him, man. Alesha's an interesting deck. I do believe that's the first time I've seen it, and it's kind of fun.
Who are you?
Who are
You
you?
don't look like a skeever.
No, idiot.
By Arce's beard, it is good to see a friendly face in this evil land.
No, thanks, dude. Thank you.
A tomb held the broken scythe blade that killed Saint Octavian. I hope it helps our cause. I was just about to leave when I saw you enter the ruins. I must return to Alvarin with this relic.
Mouse, I hope you're doing pretty well too, dude. It's good to see you, sir. Let me get a little bit of that sky shard action. I think that's a skill point coming from this one. I also think we can defeat another player for another tier on that reward tree. Should do the white gold tower. Dude, there's a lot to do today. Alright. Let's run through the white gold tower again quick. Hopefully we get a ring. And if we get a ring, we'll reconfigure the build. What a freaking hop, dude. I don't know if my copy and paste is still up. But teammates, you better log it in. I need a ring. Ah, 18-hour day. Holy Lord, son. That's a long day. Going to bed soon? I don't blame you, man. Had to stop by to punch the like. Man, thank you very much. That's so kind of you, dude. That's unbelievable that after an 18-hour day, you still find time to jump in and support the channel, man. So I'm very grateful.
Yes,
Thank you.
that's true. A few more moments.
I'm wet. Dang it. W healer, bro. Well done, healer. That was kind of intense. There was a lot of enemies right there.
Thrones belong to Molag Bal now. Your verdict is death, like the ones before you.
Uh-oh.
We make for the library, and from there the Elder Scroll.
Did I disconnect? The stream's still going. The stream is still going. It's not me. I'm gonna fall out of werewolf form. Is it me? Excellent connection on everything. Hold on a minute. I just telling the teammates that I'm gonna relog. What the heck? I don't think it's me. Looks like a game problem. There's a chance the servers are just jacked up for some reason. I know they're starting to make some changes soon. Like, they're gonna be implementing some testings. Goofin, what's up, man? Have you seen that happen before? I mean, I've seen that happen, like, momentarily. Where the game just stutters. And, then it kind of, like, catches back up. But, no, like, I know they're gonna be adding... Oh, it happened to you last night. They're gonna be adding, like, the new Vengeance campaign soon. And subclassing's coming out soon. So, like, they've got a lot going on. There's a chance, like, there's some buggy stuff in the air. At least I got the loot that didn't really do anything for me. Oh, heavy sack. Gimme. Sorry, teammates. I'm on the way. Someone punch him! Okay. Don't worry, teammates. I'll solo everything now. I desperately need a ring of the Essence Thief. It was in White Gold Tower too? What are the odds?
Eternal night of Cold Harbor will consume all that you know. Move to flank.
Are the teammates doing anything? I know the healer's working, but are the DDs actually working? Alright, they're working now. Maybe they're lagging too.
Hold! The scroll is here.
Where? There's nothing.
This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
The Elder Scroll!
It's not ready. Don't touch it.
The scroll is mine. Kill them all.
Kill them dead, Guardian. It's like super laggy. Dude, Anderson, man, thank you so much, man. Holy snap, dog. Thomas Talbot coming in high with the membership, dude. Thank you. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. Took a minute to come through on that. Oh, another chest. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know why it didn't show Thomas getting the membership. I don't know, maybe YouTube's buggy tonight too, man. Alright, teammates, you can do this. One very simple mechanic. They can do this. I feel like I'm laggy. Like my abilities aren't running the way I feel like they should be. It looks like the teammates are lagging too, but I can't tell. Anderson, man, I hope you've been doing well. I haven't been able to keep up to speed with all your series lately, but regardless, I hope they're good, man. The game audio seems a bit quiet too for some reason. Feels like I'm missing something. The game might be like bugged out today. Seems like there's, you know what it is? We're missing music in the background.
The plane meld is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible.
I hear a little bit of music, but it's just like ambient music. You think it's the white gold tower? It does seem a little bit glitchy, doesn't it? Hey, look, another werewolf. I didn't even notice.
The Elder Scroll was right about you. Let's move.
Let's move. Mafia, what up, brother?
This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
It's an Argonian. Argonian healer, dude. That's something you don't see very often.
Underestimate me, wretch. Come, face darkness and flame. Your will against my flame.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
Go to red portal.
Do your eyes... You do... What? You're asking me if I do my eyebrows? No. No, I don't do my eyebrows. Sorry if that's a disappointing answer. When I was in, like, I don't know, middle school maybe, I started noticing, like, these little bitty hairs growing in the middle. I was like, I can't have a unibrow. I can't have a unibrow. And, I tried, like, shaving my eyebrows, and I shaved them, like, too wide. This was like 6th grade, bro. But I shaved my eyebrows like a little bit too wide, and it was noticeable. And ever since then, I've never done anything again. Never, like, every now and then, like, if I notice, like, a really thick hair, like, in the middle of my eyebrows, I'll just, like, pluck it. But other than that, I don't touch it, dude. Can't be having that. I did look a little bit like Sid, right? Because like Sid from Ice Age, if you... The thing is, like, my eyes aren't too far apart, but when your eyebrows are like funky looking, it brings that energy a little bit. I should probably eat a body. Or the game said no. Honestly, you grow a unibrow if you don't do anything about it for a year. It's not like it's unnatural. I feel like most people do grow like hair in the middle of their brows. Like, some people grow real thick hair in the middle of their brows, and that's unfortunate. But just think about how like dry your nose is gonna be if you step outside in the rain. You know, because like that's what your eyebrows are for. They're meant to keep the debris out of your eyes. Same with your eyelashes. Your eyebrows and eyelashes are specifically like designed to keep crap and crud and debris away from your eye holes. So, one big thick eyebrow is actually more efficient. Man, we got some intelligent teammates here. Don't worry, teammates. I got it. Mechanics are all mine, baby. Just give me that ring.
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take
You got a big nose?
Follow me!
Me too. Me too, dude. Welcome to the club. You know what they say about big noses? Stable glasses. That's what they say. The bigger the nose, the browner the soul? Wait, what? Wait, I think that's how that goes. I think that's an actual saying. I heard that once. My uncle said it. Your glasses are always moving? Dude, I saw a guy the other day. I actually work with him. He's got glasses, like any other glasses. And it has like little plastic or like rubbery plastic things like right where it crosses over your ear. And it like... it's like a little C shape. And you know how your glasses like... there's like this part... and then it curves down. It's just a gradual curve for people with like apparently elf ears, I guess. The little C shape, it just like slides onto the end of the glasses, and it's rubber so it doesn't move, and it like hooks to the back of your ear, so it keeps your glasses like stuck right there. And I was like, I kind of need a pair of those. Like, that would be really nice to have, man. Any rings from the teammates? Any rings? Any rings? You? Another necklace. That's wild. A bow of the spell power cure? Don't need that. I don't know why he can't trade. What's he want? He said trade me. No way he's got a necklace. Or a ring. No chance. Come on. I have both of these. It's nice of him to offer. But I do really need that ring. That's like priority number 1 right now. Kinda. I really don't want to do it again. Excuse me. That's like the 4th time we've done White Gold Tower tonight. It's not my favorite dungeon. Alright, I was looking for a quest around here. There's got to be, oh, a competitive match? Oh, whoopsies! We're about to get stomped. Competitive is gross. Yeah, Rajan, I should just forfeit right now. Literally right now, I should forfeit. He's got the deck, the Druid King. He's definitely gonna buy that. Yeah, he's kind of gross. Oh, it's over. I've lost. I guess I'm gonna buy that. I gotta try. But I do think I've already lost this match. This guy's like extra sweaty. Pay 3 coins to place a bewilderment card. I mean, it's just going to be 1 coin. Or it's going to be that. It has no play effect. I don't really want to put it out unless I can combo it. No. Can I just put that on my cooldown? Yeah, I can. That's the move right there. I'm just gonna start pumping, dude. Just start pumping them. Chuck all those bewilderment cards in his hand. That might be my only chance. That Wispart totem is, like, devastating. It's just such a dick move. Like, there's nothing else I'm gonna do the entire match. I'm just gonna put this in his inventory. That's so annoying. I'm not gonna have anything. Like, he's gonna be stacking and I'm not. So he's just gonna win. It's a contract action. Doesn't really do much for me. Have you won yet? I did. I won the game that I played as soon as you left. But I'm gonna lose this game. 100%, dude. 100% we're losing this one. I'm just gonna keep friggin' dumping them. And I'm gonna remove that just so he can't use it. Oh, there's another rack picker, man. Come on. He's gonna definitely take that. Yeah, I'm sauced. It's over. He's gonna be able to buy all the stuff, and there's just nothing I can do about it. We'll take that. Two of those cards. And he still has a ton of coins, which is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try. I will. I'm gonna do this my best, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. 2 prestige. Knock out one of your opponents. This is actually good for me. Well played. Okay, that's gonna... This works. Let's do that. Let's just drop that card. And then we're gonna knock... I think we're gonna knock this out because I know he can combo it better with other cards. He's got 3 bewilderments, dude! Like, what are you gonna do about it? That's so frustrating. Man, he's frustrating. Get this man out of here. Contract action. Combo 2 draws a card. Combo 3, opponent discards a card at the start of their hand. Okay, I'm in a situation here. He has 3 of these patrons facing him right now, which is not good. This is very, very bad for me. Yeah, he's already going to work towards it. The bewilderments are going crazy on his side, though. He's got 5. Okay. Okay. Replace a card? This one. Thomas Talbot, what up, man? How you gonna come in here and only say hi to Mafia? Say hi to everybody else. I think I'm gonna buy that. Alright, that's fine that that's in the card deck. I honestly wouldn't mind sacrificing this card. It's just not going to do a ton of stuff for me. Wow. Alright, he's going to buy that. Yeah. Call upon an additional patron? No way. Why would he do that? Oh no, it's an agent card. Alright, so I am in trouble here. I am in trouble here. Like, badly. Yeah, dude, Thomas, you can thank Anderson for that, man. This is a bad situation. Because he's got a card coming up that is going to allow him to combo and pull more than one of the patrons. What was that? Replace one card in the tavern. If you combo. Which I did not. I don't know what to do. Oh, he won. Did he? Oh no. This is so bad, dude. I'm like teetering on the edge right now of losing this match. There's like nothing I can do. I'm gonna get back into the Elder Scrolls here soon. Yeah, dude. Heck yeah, man. I hope you enjoy it. This is also really bad. Those two. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. It's not looking good for me. I gotta get another one of these facing me or something. I can't believe he just bought that. That would have been such an amazing card for my hand. Is this still ESO? Yeah, brother. It's called Tribute. He's about to hit 40 as well, which is terrifying. There's just nothing I can do about it. He got a really, really good hand early on. And it's like, it's coming together very well for him. No worries, Thomas. I appreciate you dropping in, man. Take it easy, sir. Yeah, it's not looking good. replace up to one card? Wait a minute. Oh, I did make him lose prestige. I'm just not going to catch up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you would like me to call you Talbot, I can call you Talbot, buddy. It doesn't matter to me what I call you. Whatever you prefer, sir. Okay. The disrespect. I'm hanging on. Opponent loses prestige. I think I'm going to remove this card. I know sacrificing a different card would have given me more value, but breaking his situation is better, if you ask me. Oh gosh, two of them. This is a bad hand for me. He's about to put another one in my inventory. He's not. There's a contract action. I'm not gonna have enough coins. That would be so good. Man, that would change the game for me right now. Oh, I can. Okay. Big deal. He's got to subtract 2 cards from his hand this time. I'm just barely hanging on, man. He's going to probably buy that. I mean, he might buy that, but I think he'd rather sandbag me. This is a tough match. I don't know what to do about it. I need a way to earn some freaking prestige. Acquire this card? When any card is placed in your cooldown, gain 1 power while in play. I think I'd rather have this. I know it's going to hurt to let him have that, but I don't really have an option. Gosh, this is such an awful hand for me. He might sacrifice a card to gain some prestige and push farther ahead than 40. That would actually be a really good call. What's he about to do? Yeah, I'm in trouble. I think he just won. Really? Of all the cards I could have gotten? Yeah, I'll lose here. That was a really, really tough match. I'd almost call that one impossible. He was just given, like, the best of anything that you could have asked for at the beginning of that match. Like, right off rip, he was given everything. Like, the first 3 cards that he bought made the entire game for him. That was a toughie. I really would like to just win a freaking game, bro! This game hates me! It hates me, dude. This freaking stupid card game. As much as I like playing it, the game hates me. The RNG is so bad, bro. It's so unbelievably bad. I just can't get lucky, man. And everybody else seems to get so stinking lucky. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. Who are you, Simon in disguise? Oh, come on, man. When you, yeah, sometimes I do win, but it doesn't feel like it's nearly as often as I lose anymore. It's like when I first started playing, I just won and 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 won. Like, I just couldn't lose. But, like, now, I can't win. It's really frustrating. I might just pick this up right away. Although, he could pay 4 coins just to break it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy this. And then do a little bit of that. I don't really want him to have this. But if he spends 6 coins on it, I can spend 4 to remove it. So, that's a net positive. This is a good hand for me, too, this early on. Why did he do that? Okay. I didn't want him to have either of those. Bam. I'm feeling decent about this start. I know he's up by 2 right now, but I feel like I'm stacking pretty well. I would be sad to see him get 2 more patrons in a row, though. That would be really unfortunate. I want that armory. 2, 4, 6. I'll have enough coins, but I won't be able to use the treasury afterwards. I might just pull this back. No, 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 no. If it's facing him, it doesn't benefit him. I just don't want him to have, like, all the patrons. That's kind of scary. He's probably going to buy this. Or use the treasury. Or not. He's going to buy this. The freaking Archer's Volley. Wow. Out of the friggin' park. Didn't expect that decision. Okay. I don't want him to have this. But I don't want him to have this. I hate to say it, because like I feel like he's gonna just take that. Oh, duh. Just replace it. I really want this. Oh, I can buy that too? I'm rich! Oh my gosh, dude. What a good hand. Replacing 2 cards in the tavern. OP? OP much? Alright, this play effect is going to let me draw. Please be something good. Good combo on that, but I don't know if that was the move, because now you have 18 coins. And like, you can just buy all that, but it doesn't immediately help you. I think he would have rather used the Duke of Crows there. That's fine. I think that's okay. Oh, yes, dude. I don't really want to sacrifice the armory. I think I'd rather drop this. And do I have any agents? Not yet. So does it matter if I let him have this card? This card right here? Not really. I might just buy this. It'll combo with the armory if I line it up right. If I get lucky. Lucky. No such thing. Not the best hand for him. What's this? What you got? Okay. Not the best hand for him. Good. It's good for me. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about all that junk up in your what? Okay. I would like this card, but I don't believe I'm gonna get it right now. So close. So close to getting it. I kind of need some power in this build right now. So I am going to take that. I am going to take that. And I am going to do that. There's a chance he does get this. It's a good card. Yeah, he's going to combo and deal a card that costs up to 7. He's going to get a bunch of free cards right here. But all those extra coins are not going to do him too much. He's definitely going to buy that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing him a whole lot. It's good. That's a combo 2. That's a combo 2. Let me, let's place that down and this down. I'll draw 2 cards here. Bad cards there. Replace 2 cards in the tavern. Like, this card and, like, this card. And then I want these 2. And I'm going to get rid of that because he's starting to stack up some cards. Okay. Starting to feel better about this. That is a nasty taunt. But I can pay 4 coins to drop it. And that's a big deal. Because that cost him 9 coins. He can't get this, which is a good thing. Time Mastery. Yeah, those cards will actually do him a lot of good. More good for him than I would like. Looks like you might win. Gotta leave so you don't see it. I might win this match. Maybe. There's that. I would have... Oh, why didn't I just use this? It would have been cheaper, and then I could have bought Scratch, too. And used the treasury. Oh! Oh, man, why did I do that? That's alright, now that's facing me. Whatever. Okay, so I will get to draw 2 cards here. If I get lucky, I'll get Pull of Shadows out of it, and I'll be able to draw an additional card. That would kind of be a big deal. If he's smart, he'll buy this right now, so I can't use that on his next card. Triscuits. Ew, dude. Triscuits are only good for one thing, and that's throwing out on the grass for the birds. What are you eating those things for? What's the matter with you, Mafia? You're actually upsetting me, just the fact that you said you're eating Triscuits. Okay, that'll let me acquire a card. I'm going to be at 36 points. 36. Yeah, you know what? I was going to buy that, but that'll put me over 40, and I don't think he even has a chance. It's got a lot of red right now. It's looking good for him. They're yummy. Dude, they're like cardboard. That's a good game. I finally won a game. Holy crap. I can finally turn that in, too. Tribute takes forever. Speaking of taking forever, what's up with this, this quest? Where are we at? You saw it? Now I'll never win a game again, just because you saw me win that one. Never once. Like, it'll be like my curse. I'll never be able to win a single game. I kind of need to go back to White Gold Tower so I can get that ring. You like Triscuits with cheddar cheese spread and salami? That sounds better, but not good.
Another stranger strutting into my town?
Strutting?
Perfect. I'll probably give you the mayor's job. Experience? Phew, you don't need that. Just ask the new constable.
Why is she so saucing, dude? Look, she's friggin' hammered right now.
Me? No. Why would I be frustrated? 10 years as town constable, and the mayor just up and decides to fire me the other day. Can you imagine? Says I'm getting too old, and the new constable will do a better job. The dung-heap bastard.
I'm kind of feeling for her right now.
That's the thing, no one even knows.
Why am I hating
him.
on Triscuits?
Gavindian.
I don't like them.
He and his bailiff sauntered into town last week,
Like-
and now he's constable? Something smells wrong. Say, think you could poke around and try to find out what's really going on?
We'll find out what's going on. Alright, so this is my perspective on what a Triscuit is. This is how it tastes to me. Taste and texture. If you take a cardboard box and you slice little thin strips, right? Little itty bitty thin strips. And then you overlay those strips in like a crosshatch way. Like, so you and you make like a little square out of them. So they're all overlaid with each other. And then you soak it in Elmer's glue. And then you sit it out in the sun for 2 days. That's what Triscuits taste like to me. Like, I don't know why I hate them so much. They're like, dude, I'm not a picky person. I eat so much stuff. Like, if you 99.9% of the time, if you put something in front of me, I'll eat it, dude. Very, very rarely will I ever turn something down. Triscuits, I will pass up on those every day of the week.
I can't make any coin. My family will starve.
Dang, Mouserino, thank you. Thank you for that.
Want us to keep your family safe,
But you like Triscuits, so
I suggest you close your mouth.
you're at a net neutral right now. That's where you're at.
What an oblivion do you want?
What the heck,
Unless
dude?
you can haul it yourself, don't tell me you have a load of grain that needs to be ground at the mill. The constable's deputy just confiscated my damn wagon.
What the problem is?
Look, I don't know you, and I don't need you meddling in my personal affairs. I'm not
You guys don't
looking
even
for
know what
trouble,
movie that's
and
from.
I'm not saying a single damn word about the new constable. You'll mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
Mouse, if you would like, we can start a cult together. You can be my right-hand man. You'd be awesome at promoting it, dude. For our bearded leader. Like, the bearded beaver leader. The beaver bearded leader? I don't know. Like, whatever it is. Hopefully it includes super chats. Right? Come on. That's a nice name. Dinosaur. Harry Beaver? Yeah! Yeah, for our Harry Beaver. That's that's a good combination of that right there.
Welcome to Fell's Run. Normally
Smooth,
we'd welcome
dude.
you with open arms and throw a feast.
I mean,
but not this
Fluffy.
year. We had a terrible harvest and times are hard. Might be better if you moved on and spent the night in North Point. Come back next year.
That is rude.
She caught you out at the edge of town, eh? She feels betrayed, I know. I hope someday she understands. The last thing I wanted to do was hurt her. My wife and I both have always treasured her friendship. My wife? Oh, she doesn't exactly know. Well, she's been sick. Yes, she's sick. Hasn't left the house for days. Poor thing. Yes, I should actually get in there and check on her. No time for idle gossip. Take care now.
Interesting. I'd like to just follow him in his house.
I think perhaps it's best if you go ahead and close up the shop early today, Lady Midori. In fact,
I was hoping to still hear dialogue in the background, but I guess that's not happening. We need to put some points into speed. Cushion for the pushing? There's no forgiveness needed. That was funny. There's a little bit more max health. That's good enough for now.
Oh, hello there. You must be new in town.
Hello there.
I'm sorry, but the jewelry shop is closed for today. Constable Gavendir's orders.
Why? Why?
Oh, I think he's worried about security. Yes, with the rumors of bandits robbing people on the road, we have to be careful. There's supposed to be a big parcel of amethysts coming in from the mine, too. Gods, I hope it gets here safely. Strange? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Why would you ask? Oh, well, there's Gaspar. He's a little soft in the head. He's run out of town and refuses to come back.
The disrespect.
I worry about him. He really should go back home.
You haven't seen one single person assign 4 green skills since the update? I'm up to 3. I think. Yeah, I've got 3. I've got 3 because of the fishing passives. This is the only thing they're for, dude. Like, there's really nothing else. What else are you gonna do, man? I'd like the gifted rider too, but I need a lot more champion points for that. Mafio, are you talking about your beaver? Or are you talking about your beaver? Because it sounds like you're probably talking about your beaver. And I'm not sure if you're talking about your beaver or your beaver.
I'm not coming. No, I'm not. Don't even ask. I'll come back, but only when Gaylord says it's safe.
What an unfortunate name.
That's right. Only when Gaylord says. Gaylord told me to stay right here until then. Gaylord is my friend. He looks after me since my parents died. Gaylord said it isn't safe in town. No. That constable. Gaylord recognized him from Daggerfall. Said he was a bad man. Gaylord went to meet the constable, but never came back. Gaylord went to meet the constable in the constable's new house. Just there, to the south. Used to be the fisherman's house, but the constable took it. The fisherman just went away. I hope Gaylord didn't go away too.
It's starting to sound like maybe Gaylord is a vampire. Possibly. Just giving context clues for the rest of the world that we've experienced so far. So, like, could be a lot of things going on here. But there's a pretty decent chance he's a vampire. Gaylord! Dead. Well, time to take his loot. No, yeah. This is my house now. Dude, Miles, I don't know if you saw it, but I actually ended up getting a house from the event that happened recently. I, like, completed enough little mini quests to unlock, like, a free house. And it's huge! Huge!
Oh, my head is pounding.
I haven't decorated it yet, though.
3 loaves of bread and I'm...
Dang it. I thought that I could let her talk and do this at the same time. I'll show you the house.
My head
Bear
is
with me.
Pounding. 3 loaves of bread and I'm still foggy. I don't care what happens. Remind me to never drink that rum posset again. You were asking around town, though, about that toothless run of a constable. Did you learn anything? Hostages? I knew those bastards were up to something. Damn. Constable Gavendian just left here with Lady Mondori. Bailiff Sagabar's still upstairs, though. We should try to get into his room and see what else we can find.
Sure.
Well, I bought this sleeping draft so I could sleep off this headache, but I guess I won't be napping now. Take it upstairs and find a way to distract Sagabar. Slip it into his drink. Then follow him into his room before he passes out.
That's a great idea, actually. Oh, let me finish this quest real quick. Yeah, she's a little bit salty, but she's been kind of like thrown under the bus. Given the circumstances that they're dealing with right now, whatever the constable's been doing, she took the brunt of it. Looks like everybody's having a bad time.
What do you say? You interested in having a bit of a laugh?
Depends on what you talk
I
about.
developed this little trinket to summon a Banekin. I thought it would impress the Archmage, but instead it got me kicked out of the Mage's College. I was thinking of testing the trinket here. You know, to frighten someone and have a laugh.
Okay.
Here. I was thinking the barmaid. But if you're crazy enough to try it on the bailiff, all the better. Depending on how it works, maybe I'll go into business selling these things.
Oh, sweet Tuwaka, save me. It's a Banekin.
Sweet Tuwaka.
Don't expect me to look the other way.
I didn't steal
saw
anything.
that.
No, you didn't. I stole nothing. Oh, he's good now.
You picked the wrong place to steal from.
My bad.
Toothless runt.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Guards!
Suddenly, I don't feel so well.
He's tired. It's nap time. Wow. He's really tired. Alright, I need to sell a bunch of that stolen crap in the inventory soon.
Now that my skull's stopped pounding, I'm ready to crack someone else's. Did you find anything in that Redguard's room?
Something about a thing with the stuff.
All right, we've got to go get them. That's the most important thing. Did you find anything to explain why Gavendian went to all this trouble? He didn't do it so he could just steal my job, did he?
Not exactly.
Then maybe I should stay here and rouse the bailiff. My head's clear, but my legs are still wobbly. You go to the old mill and free the hostages, while I drag Sagabar to the stocks. He'll tell me what they're planning, one way or another.
She's gonna do what? No. She's gonna beat him up. That's what she's gonna do. It has nothing to do with anything else, Masio. Calm down, buddy.
Another distraction.
What y'all doing in here?
Praise the Eight. Did you kick that stupid thug's teeth in? I don't know what was worse, being held hostage or smelling that ruffian's breath. What about the robbery, though? Did you stop them, or did they get away with the jewels? You didn't know? That's why they were holding us. Gavendian was waiting for Loraviv Mondori's big amethyst parcel to come in. He was holding the three of us hostage to keep the town in line. Hours ago, that thug Bullzog was actually going to execute us if he didn't hear from that crooked constable soon. You really came just in time. We should hurry into town and see if we can't stop Gavendian.
Gavendian. Let's put the whooping on Gavendian, man. Alright. This is probably going to be the end of the quest line. Maybe.
Damn bastard Gavendian. Did it all for the jewels. And got away with it, too. Yeah, he got me good.
This is Scooby-Doo?
I'll survive, but he cut Loraviv's throat. He didn't have to. He just did it to prove a point. I thought I could be cruel, but he is a monster. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't confronted him, he wouldn't have killed her. At least the hostages are all right. You did your part, and you did it well.
Thanks, lady.
You can't let that maggot-eating bastard Gavendian
Jones,
get
man,
away
what
with
up,
this.
brother? Hello.
Old Sagabar wasn't so tough after he got into the stocks. He told me where Gavendian went, where their camp is.
Druid King is strong. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
What I want to do is go after Gavendian myself.
It's a bit on the ridiculous
That's
side.
not going to happen anytime soon, and I don't want him to slip away. If you're willing, then yes. Do whatever it takes. Just put him down.
The Druid King and Harmaeus Mora, very strong. I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Jones?
I'll send that bastard back to the dirt if it's the last thing I do.
All right, this is a good intermission. Let's check out this house. So I think it's in the Rift. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen this house, it's the one that's available right now for doing the golden pursuits. I think it's 24 quests. If you complete like the 24 individual quests, it just gives you the house for free, bro. And it's not like fully decorated. It doesn't have all this fancy stuff that you see right now, even though that'd be freaking awesome. But this is it, man. This is the front door. Tales of Tribute is 80% luck, 20% skill. It does feel that way. The more I play it, it feels like it is more RNG based than anything, which is unfortunate. But dude, this house is huge. This is my corner. This is where I live, right here. I just, I put some stuff in the corner and that's it. So, it's got a courtyard on the side and then another courtyard that's identical on the other side with a couple of different trees. And on the inside, you've got this big middle room, which, man, I don't know what to do with this place yet. We're going to work on the house at one point. I don't know if I want to live here or if we're going to get a different house at some point, but like, for now, this is looking like it's probably going to be where we're going to be building in the future. Yeah, there's plenty of room for storage if there were that many crates in the game. But I like this house a lot. I think it's really cool, especially for being free. And it's got these side rooms. So it's got like the same side rooms on the opposite end that are basically like, I think they're meant to be museum things. You were looking at the vid earlier? No worries. It's all good. So yeah, there's like display tables and stuff for different trophies and whatnot, which is actually really cool. I can greatly appreciate that. I've got a lot of furnishings and stuff that need placed down, and I think this is going to be a really cool house to do that in. And then there's an upstairs as well. So like, there's this balcony that I think this looks out on the front, right? Yeah. So that looks out on the front, and then it wraps up and around as well, and that actually goes up to the middle area. So you've got another courtyard on the opposite side that's just like this as well. And then if I could find this door. Is this the door? I think this is the door. Right, dude, it's a really cool house. And then you've got this. So like this is like the upstairs portion of the big middle main area. It's great for free. Like, look, man, they don't give a lot of stuff away for free in this game to begin with. To get a house like this for free, as long as you, obviously free is subjective. Like you gotta put the time in to finish the 24 Golden Pursuit quests. Is it 24? It's 25. I'm sorry. So like you get a furnishing piece, and then you get the 35,000 gold, and then your last one's going to be this Grand Gallery of Tamriel. It's really cool. This is great, man. This might be one of the greatest rewards for free I've ever seen in the entire game. Like, well done from them stepping forward and being like, look, y'all want a house? Here you go. I love this. I can't wait to put some effort into making it look nice and all that, but not right now. One of these days we'll get there. There's a lot we could do. There's so much with it is potentially going to be done in the future. And then, like, I need to get more crates or something. Or something. Like, the pariah armor. Like, I could probably take some of this stuff out. Arcade daggers. Let's take the daggers out. Let's take... That stuff's going to be sold at one point. Order's Wrath daggers, level 50. I think these can come out. The endurance and the agility can come out. The pariah can stay, though. Wretched vitality. Grave inevitability. What is that, level 50? Trainee, Turning Tide can stay. Wretched Vitality can come out. Grave Inevitability can come out. The Forest stuff can all stay. Hunting's Rage can stay. Turning Tide. Order's Wrath. Wretched. Grave. Wretched. We're just trying to make a little bit of room in the bank. The Robe can come out. Grave can come out. Wrath can come out. Celine's can stay. Pariah can stay. Grave can come out. Wrath can come out. Stuns. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tarnished Nightmare. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the Engine Guardian, I guess, is going to stay in there for now, too. That's not bad for space. I don't think I'm going to fit them all inside. Why don't you have those inside? What do you mean? The crates? Just for convenience. I didn't feel like it needed to be inside. Crap, I'm putting Pillar of Nirn in there. And Deadly. Slime crawl stays. Alright, that's a little bit of extra space. That's full. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I need some more crates is what I need. But that's not bad. No, yeah, I just, I don't really have a reason to put it inside yet. So like, I figured that eventually, when I get to the point of actually properly decorating, I would rather have like all my storage and crap off to the side. And that way, when I do decorate, there's nothing in the way. And then when I properly set up the storage situation, I can move it as I need to. So it's fine. It'll be alright. It's not a big deal. Plus, it's like right inside the entrance. Look at all these guys. They all have the house now, too. I kind of like his gear. I like that wolf helmet, man. Being a werewolf, I feel like I need something wolf-esque. Where are we at? Yeah, there's a way shrine not too far away either, which is pretty convenient, too. That's the one thing about having a house like this, is like, you can fast travel to it, but you can't fast travel out of it without paying, like, a ridiculous amount of coin. Are you guys gonna leave me alone? I don't think I can fast travel while they're pissed off at me. Dead. Want to do a random dungeon and maybe pledges as well? Dude, I'm not, as much as I should, I'm not really doing the dailies right now. I was doing White Gold Tower because I'm looking for a specific item. But other than that, I'm trying to get some overworld questing done. So, like, here's my plan for the next, like, at least the next couple of weeks. SPC. What's that mean? I don't know what SPC is. So I want to finish these 3 worlds. Rivenspire, Bankerai, and Alik'r. I don't want to rush through them, but I want to complete them as efficiently and quickly as I can. Because I want to have the base game done. Once I'm done with Rivenspire, Alik'r, and Bankerai, the base game's done. Oh no, Spell Power Cure. I'm not looking for Spell Power Cure. I'm looking for, I specifically need the Ring of the Essence Thief. That's what I'm after. It's the last piece I need for that at this moment. So, because I want to reconfigure the build a little bit. I want to drop Mara's Balm and go with something else. I have a build set up already, but... So yeah, that's the idea, is I want to get these 3 worlds done, have the base game completed for the new DLC that drops, and that way we're like... I don't know. It's going to feel good to have the base game done. It's been a while. Today's day, like, 87 or something. I think, like, completing all 3 alliances before day 100 would feel pretty solid. So I'm kind of, like, trying to push that as much as I can. With the exception of, like, a couple of things. Like, I've been doing the tribute matches and a couple PvP matches here and there. But for the most part, cranking out this overworld. Other than that, like, once I get the base game done... I'm like free game to do all the dailies, dude. I'm down to do like all the pledges, even on multiple characters. I'm down to do a lot because I want a lot of keys. I want a lot of keys for stuff. It's just I'm just prioritizing the base game right now.
There's always a hero in every town. They always come after me, and they always die.
Well, you're dead? Okay, he sauced me. He stunned me at the perfect time. Give me a loot. To be honest, I've been playing too much Tribute lately. It's been impacting my productivity for the overworld questing. But it's so fun, man. Hello? Constable, thank you.
Sagabar and I were just making bets on whether you'd return. Looks like Sagabar's a two-time loser.
Yeah.
Did you do it then? Did you kill Gavendian?
Dead. Took the jewels too.
Thank you. I suppose it will do little to console young Reuben, but at least we can give Lady Mondori a proper funeral. I got my job back. The mayor's even increased my wages. You have my gratitude. By Moloch, you have the whole town's gratitude.
Cool, dude. I gotta say, this is the longest name for a necklace that I think I've ever seen in my life. Fell's Run Hero Necklace of the Vampire's Cloak. It's too many words. It's a good name. Too many words. Where are we? So, North Point? North Point or this town? I couldn't find a quest for the one town. Might just pass it up for now and then come back later with the zone guide. But to be honest, the zone guide's not really going to help too much. I already know where the town is.
Please, you must help!
Thank you for that. The loot.
Traveler, please. Have you heard tidings of the Edrold family? I've just come from their manor, and they're gone. Just gone.
Tell me what happened,
I
mate.
just arrived from Wayrest. Preparations are underway for my Arlie and I to be married. When I returned, the estates were deserted. Her family, the servant, gone. I don't know what could have happened to them.
Wow.
No, I don't. Arlie's parents have owned this estate since before I was born. We were to be wed here.
No worries, Mouse. Good night to you, man.
Now. I know that Ribbonspire has
Much
bigger
love,
problems
man.
right
I
now.
appreciate you, sir. Good luck tomorrow.
Will you help me look for them?
I can do that. We can search together.
Thank you. I'm fairly competent with a dueling blade, but I'm out of my element here. Let's start in the manor house. There has to be some clue there. Not much to say.
I should probably deal with the stolen goods soon. The inventory. We got plenty of space in the inventory. I thought it was going to be full.
Quiet as the grave. Wherever they are, they're not here.
Man, everything's empty. I hate when I walk into a house and there's nothing to steal. It's freaking disappointing, dude.
Arlie's room. Dear sweet Arlie. If anything's happened to her, I don't know what I'll do.
This house is
I grew up
huge.
in these rooms. They're just as I left them.
Are they? You left this place a mess, my friend. What's wrong with him? Search the manor. Was I not already in here?
Dolki was causing her worry. The servant? My word. We should search her quarters. Perhaps something there will hint at what happened.
I love that tapestry. Hold on a minute. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That tapestry right there, I put that on my actual wall. Like, not just like as a decoration in the game, but like, I'd put that right behind me right there. That thing's tight.
There. Stendar's mercy. Better have left some clue.
What y'all got going on in here?
This might be it. This seems to be Dolki's diary. She was concerned. She writes about Arlie's sad smiles. Missing me, no doubt. She brought Arlie flowers. And then they went to the windmill. Oh dear. Well, it's just that the windmill is our spot. Me and Arlie's. It's where we went to, you know, rendezvous. So why would she take Dolki there? It doesn't make any sense.
To rendezvous, dog. Come on now. She's getting it on with them.
Anyway, wait. They saw the Baroness hide something away at the windmill. It doesn't say what. Traveler, the Baroness never goes out there. Why would she hide something? Nothing.
Nothing, he says. Doesn't sound like nothing. You were sleeping on the trample skill? It's super good. For what? PvP or PvE? Because I do think it's fun for PvE.
When we were children.
And it does have some interesting benefits that other skills don't allow you to have. But PvP is very difficult to use. At least in Battlegrounds it is. I think in Cyrodiil it could be freaking slamming. Like, if you're a bomb blade and you find like a group of enemies in Cyrodiil and just like hit them with that, it increases with the amount of enemies that it hits. It does a lot. It's a cool ability. I like it.
That's the key to
The cast time combined with the travel time of the ability is what makes it so difficult in PvP. If it was one over the other, it wouldn't be so bad. If it just had a travel time and it was instant cast, sure. If it was cast time but instant like connectivity, it didn't have a travel time, still good. But both together, man, makes it hard as crap to land.
And it's true. It's all true.
You pretty much have to stun somebody first to get it to hit properly. But if you do that, then you're like wasting precious time by like the 1.3 second cast time that it has. But it is fun. And I like that it uses your own mount. Like, whatever mount you have equipped, it just uses anything. Or like, it's really neat. You got good use for both only because you need off balance for your heavy attack build, and Necro doesn't have a far range off balance. It bombs hard with blast bones too. Yeah, blast bones. That's the thing about that ability is the travel time makes it interesting to like nuke with other abilities. Like I was throwing it down on the Templar. What I was doing was what was I doing? I think I was doing the trample ability, light attack, and then using my charge attack where I launch my character towards an enemy and stun them and knock them down. And all of that happens at the exact same time. And if you use a proc set too, like it's kind of crazy. But it's so tough to land in PvP, man. At least I had a miserable time with it. As far as heavy attack builds at long range, PvP I don't know, but like Wall of Elements with the electric staff sets enemies off balance pretty consistently. It's a decent range, but it's more about the AoE. It does like group off balance. The werewolf has an AoE off balance too, which is really nice.
What is that? Are you nothing? What did you just do? It's getting hot over here.
It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. And give me all your tribute cards. I'm taking them all.
It's as if the air itself is catching flame.
Dude, I wish that tribute was more reminiscent of how Gwent operates in The Witcher. Like, you can collect individual cards to customize your own deck. I'm not saying that patrons need to change. I love the idea of how patrons merge decks together and you get to choose multiple decks, and like that kind of stuff is cool, but like it'd be really neat if like you could collect individual cards that were from challenges, achievements, trading across the world, winning matches, other things like that, and you could take those cards and basically upgrade your deck so there'd be multiple tiers of each patron. That'd be so cool. Like tier 1 would be like as is. Tier 2 patron would be like a range of like this amount of extra cards that you've collected along the way that you can add to it. And then like tier 3 would be like even higher tier cards that could be added to it. And like that kind of stuff would also be shared with the enemy that you're playing against, so it wouldn't necessarily be too overpowered.
Thank the 8. When we found the
It
portal
would just,
closed,
you know,
I
still
feared
be
the
left up to
worst.
RNG.
A little tired, but unhurt. Dulki and I managed to overpower our captors. Mother
Donkey?
and father, they're still trapped. I'm afraid to ask, but would you be willing to look for them?
Maybe.
Fedric brought you, didn't he? I knew he'd not forget me, but I worried. Dulki, will you go with our new friend? I need a moment with Fedric.
Who's Donkey?
Oh, I knew he wouldn't abandon me.
Let's get moving.
mother's responsibility. Lava goes out as far as I can.
True, but Wall of Elements is a damage over time. Trample's an easy 20k. It is. You're right about that. The cast would be annoying, but with pairs with those skills beautifully. Yeah, if you can get the timing down right, it is a lot of fun. I just wish it was an instant cast. That's my only complaint about it.
Another mortal come to play? Well now, I've broken a sweat.
Funny. She's not as scary now.
It looks like I should be breaking that thing.
Please, I don't want to die. The Daedra. They took my little girl, Arlie. Have you seen my Arlie? Oh, thank Julianos. I should have never gone into the Undercroft. I should have never taken that key. Ask Dolki. None of this would have happened if she... But it doesn't matter now. I just want Arlie to be happy again. Is that so wrong?
It's not about being safe. It's about being happy.
And my husband? Is Alan all right?
A good nerf, would it lose slight damage for an instant cast with a possible cooldown?
Do be careful. I don't need to tell you how dangerous this place is.
As far as the cooldown goes, it technically already has a built-in cooldown, right? Like, you can only use it while the mount is not currently out and active. So, like, if you try to cast it twice in a row, you won't. You have to wait until the mount reaches its destination and retracts. So technically it's got a cooldown already. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, it's a really fun ability. It's creative and it's good, but it feels like there's a lot weighing against it. Like, that's what I mean. I feel like instant cast would make that ability much more practical, especially in a PvP sense. Like, you'd see a lot more people using it, and like, I don't want to be like that guy, because, like, you know, I don't see everything. I'm not freaking omnipotent, but I don't think I've ever once seen another player ever use that ability. Not once. Like, and I know you're talking about using it right now, but you're the first person to ever bring it up. Now, I've used it myself, but I pretty quickly dropped it. I just kind of stopped using it fairly shortly after I used it. And I was like, you know what? It's fun. It's a good ability. I like it. But it just doesn't work as well as I'd hoped it would.
Took my wife, my daughter. Wait, before I go, the
like,
big one.
I ended up trading out Trample for
She called it a sigil stone.
what do I have now?
So long as she has it, she can open the Undercroft portal whenever she wants.
Hold on.
You must destroy it, please.
I'll see it done, sir.
Thank you, stranger.
Yes, sir. Oosefield's contingency, right? Yeah, well, healing's contingency is what I have it set to. Oosefield's is a really good ability, and it's very practical. Like, it's creative too. It's got a very unique proc condition, which I think most abilities don't have. Like, I like the idea of this, and I also like Leashing Burst, man. This has a 2-second delay, and it's still a good ability. And like, there's a lot of stuff going for those scribable abilities. I like them a lot. I still, like I said, I still like the Trample as well. I think it's really fun, but it just needs a little bit of love if it's going to be more practical, in my opinion. Then again, I haven't used it with any other character except for the Templar. So maybe it's got a more niche situation sitting on some other characters. Maybe it is freaking insanely good on the Necro, or like even the Nightblade.
My friend,
I don't
you are
know.
truly a hero worthy of song. I can't begin to express the depth of my thanks. You've done so much for me already. Might I ask your advice?
Yeah, you could pay me. That's good advice.
My future.
Moolah, moolah,
As we've
moolah.
walked together, I've come to see
Skill
how
point.
small my life
Let's
really
go.
is. If you hadn't come along, my dearest Arlie and her family would be dead. And perhaps myself as well. I feel perhaps I should strike out on my own. Become like you.
You could keep your gold and then just give me a skill point. It's never too late to learn to defend yourself. You should stay here and be happy with what you have. Just be happy. Go be happy.
Right.
Forget about adventure.
Had I not left, none of this would ever
Go enjoy your
happened.
life, man.
There is something to be said for strength of arms, but it is not to be my lot in life.
So no skill point, I think is what he's saying. You don't think with a different ability has the same range of AoE that for that hard-hitting damage? No, you're right. You're right. Maybe Scattershot. Does Scattershot set off balance? You know, okay, so you don't use the bow. I mean, Scattershot is a good ability. Where are we at here? Knocking them back 8 meters. And I forget what the morphs do. But it doesn't hit as hard. For sure it doesn't hit as hard. Trample is good, man. I think Trample's a great alternative to a lot of other stuff, and there's nothing wrong with it. It just like it needs just a little nudge forward, just a smidge, because like Banner's got so much practicality to it, and Banner's so like diverse in the way it can be used. Oozefield's Contingency, also the same thing. Like it's got so much practicality, and it's so diverse in the way it can be used. Leashing Burst, so many other ones, man. Like, what else we got here? Magical Soul. I haven't really messed around with this enough to speak to that one. What else we got here? The Torch. I feel like the Torch is really cool for like tank applications. Like as a tank, you can do some fun stuff with the Torch. I haven't like thoroughly messed around with it, but it is a good ability. What else we got here? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? That's about it that I'm working with right now. It's good, man. Yeah, scribing's awesome.
Everything
I recommend
goes
it.
back to the way it was. I don't know how I feel about that.
What?
Federic's back, and Arlie, she really does care for him. Seeing the look on her face as he stepped through that portal. Look, I'm just a servant. If me being around causes problems for her, maybe I shouldn't stay. You're right.
She's
How
fine.
could I ever consider abandoning her? She needs me now, more than ever. Before you go, Arlie wants to speak with you. She's waiting for you just outside.
Oh, I feel like we're doing a good job here.
I know
Bringing the
you were
family
only
back
thinking
together.
of me. Oh, our savior. Thank you again for everything you've done.
Yeah?
Only to say that without you, none of this would have been possible. My father, my mother, Dulki, maybe even Federic.
Donkey.
We would all be dead right now. If you ever have need of a home, please, you will be welcome here.
I'm moving in. Just immediately starts throwing a bunch of stuff there. We're honestly flying through this world. 6 out of 16 quests. I haven't even started the main quest.
Something for us.
Tell
him what?
That I'm the one you love.
What?
It is not. Surely you love me, Arlie.
Let's let these guys figure that out on their own. I don't want to intrude on their whole situation they've got going on. Alright, hold on. Let's not pick that up yet. Not quite yet. Almost.
Hello, friend. Do you need directions to the inn?
Did anybody ever tell her it's like not polite to point?
Well, your journey has been successful. Stenrick blood certainly runs through my veins.
Yeah?
Marcel Stenrick? That was my great-grandmother's name. Is that really her sword? I grew up listening to stories of Dame Marcel's exploits. She was quite the warrior, if you believe the tales.
She's kind of banging for her grandma, dude.
This is amazing. Our family used to be much more prominent back in my great-grandmother's day. Maybe her sword will turn our fortunes around. Maybe. Anyway, thank you so much for bringing this to me.
Trey, sir, I want you to know that we're on the same boat. I've completed almost the entirety of Craglorn, but I haven't touched the main story. We're gonna get there. Don't worry, we'll do the main story eventually. But I was like, when Bryson and I were gaming together, back when he was a gamer, I don't know where he went, but he decided not to play games anymore for like the rest of forever. But I was just running around Craglorn completing all this stuff and like ignoring the story. Cause like when him and I are playing, him and I are just talking, like just constantly talking and talking and talking. And I like to let the dialogues roll through for the most part and pay attention to them. And it's hard to do that when we're having conversations. So like Craglorn was a nice world to just like do a bunch of miscellaneous stuff while we were chatting. But yeah, so we're gonna get there eventually. I'm not gonna just skip the story of Craglorn. It's up to you, man. You do whatever your heart desires. What is funny that you brought that up?
I've been looking for you.
Looking for who?
Yes, here, a letter from Forge Mother Alga, King Kura, Grower Sidium's mother. You're invited to visit Rothgar in the new city of Orsinium. Ambassadors wait in Daggerfall, Davin's Watch, and Volkelgard to provide transport.
This lady's freaking me out a little bit. I gotta sneeze, dang it. My nose is itchy today. Excuse me. Where is that? What? Wait a minute. Sorry. Good Lord. I thought I was gonna die. Alright, let's go like all the way up there. I feel like we're making hella good progress for a weekday here on in this, where are we at? Rivenspire.
My poor Crestshade.
What? Crustacean.
I can't sleep. I keep thinking about those fiends. What's to stop them from following us and finishing what they started in Crestshade?
What's with these people's names?
It all off, I was forced to leave my beloved wife behind when we fled.
And you're talking about who, what now?
The other refugees. We are from Crestshade. It was such a peaceful little town before the mad Argonian came. He released some kind of blood curse, turned people into monsters. We fled, but my wife is still up there.
Anything I can do to help.
My wife is the mayor of Crestshade. She's stubborn, but devoted to her job. She refused to leave while the town was still in danger. Could you go to Crestshade and make sure she's all right?
I can do that, dude. His wife sounds like a man's man. A man's man's. What is this place? I have a feeling we'll be back here, so let's not explore that yet. Is it you? It's not you. Holy, we're gonna want to do this. Dude, I like playing the werewolf. I'm not gonna lie, it's really fun. I wish it was paid more attention to, and I wish it had a little bit more love given to it. Like, it's actually a really entertaining thing to play, even though it's like required to be a 1-bar. I still think it goes pretty hard for being a 1-bar build, and like, not only that, but I think they could expand. I know I've said this a couple times, but for both the vampire and the werewolf, I would love to see 3 separate like skill tree lines, the same way every other class has. And I'm not saying werewolves need to be their own class. I think they should still retain in or be an affliction. But like, I do think that with subclassing coming out, things like werewolf and vampire skill trees are going to become pretty irrelevant. It's not to say that they can't be used or won't be used or have some sort of implementation, because like with different passives from different skill trees, the werewolf could become stronger, but it's not going to change it very much. So like, I would love to see like 2 additional skill trees introduced.
Have you?
Do you feel like the werewolf class doesn't get enough love? It doesn't.
Bit of a beer gut?
It's reasonably balanced. Like, it's really hard to make it work. Like, your sustain on the werewolf is horrendous. And your survivability, if you put all your points into damage, like if you put all your 5p sets into damage, if you do everything you can for just damage, you'll kill the crap out of people. Like, you're a freaking menace on the field, but you die instantaneously all the time. So like, you need survivability unless you have like a really good team in PvP. You know what I mean? Like, if you've got a healer that is like just buffing the crap out of you and will not let you die, you can run full damage for sure. It is a lot of fun. But if you're gonna play like casuals, or if you're just gonna like solo queue, you gotta build like tanky, and you'll still be able to kill people. Like, it's fun, but it's hard to make it work, man. I think it could use a little bit more TLC.
Well, let's say it's possible that someone might have dared him to go steal silk from the spiders in that cave over there.
Why do you sound like that? Why do you sound so guilty? He sounds like a dog that just like got into the trash and pretended like it wasn't in the trash, and their owner was like, "What did you do?" And the dog was like, "Oh." Like, that's how he, look at his face right now. Shame on this guy.
Someone was definitely drunk.
Oh.
Look, I didn't think he was really
pants
gonna
are
do
falling
it. I must have passed out, because when I woke up, he was gone. He's my best friend. You've got to help him.
I'll help him.
The spider.
Yeah, dude, I think being a werewolf is more fun in a pack too. I think it's incentive.
Sneak.
What do you mean? Back off my nuts, Baron. I'm helping you, bro. What's wrong with him, dog? Like, being a werewolf is fun on its own, like by yourself. There's not like an issue with that, but it is more fun with a group of people. Like, hands down, it's just more entertaining. If you've got other people playing werewolves and like they're all like locked in, they've got decent builds, like, it's so much better. Like, it doesn't really provide like a statistical benefit other than the fact that it takes longer for you to fall out of werewolf form, so you can spend more time goofing, right? Because as a werewolf, like a solo werewolf, you don't have an issue staying in werewolf form unless you don't retain your combat all the time. You have to be in combat all the time. You cannot sneak around. You cannot like take time and wait for opportunities to gank. You have to be in contact with enemies constantly, or else you just lose your ult. So a group of werewolves put together would definitely open up more opportunity for strategy in battlegrounds and things like that, or even Cyrodiil. I guess like you could each take different passives too. So like,
Don't eat me.
if you're coordinated enough, you don't have to run the Oakensoul ring. Because like, as a solo player, as like a solo werewolf, Oakensoul ring goes freaking hard. It's pretty much impossible to pass it up. if you drop Oaken Soul, you're going to be missing a couple of buffs. And those buffs are very difficult to get otherwise. So, like, playing with an organized group that could potentially provide those buffs for everybody would absolutely change things and make Werewolf all the more fun. So that you could either use a different mythic, or you could use 2 5-piece and a monster set, significantly increasing your damage. Like, it would make a big deal. I would love to see some more werewolves in the game. But they need incentive, man. There needs to be a reason. You gotta give people, like a comfortable and incentivized option to play werewolf. Like, you can't just leave it as is and expect, like, oh man, people must love werewolf. It's like, no, you hardly ever see werewolves because there's not really a reason to play it. It's not very rewarding to do so, other than the fact that it's different. It's a unique style of gameplay, which that's kind of why I'm enjoying it. You were going to mention that you use Oaken Soul, but you thought you would flame you. No, bro. Oaken Soul's freaking huge.
Oh, Divines.
It's a great item.
It was terrible. The Spider Queen was huge.
It's hit and miss.
16 legs.
Like,
or was I seeing double? Thank you for saving me.
I like Oaken Soul under a lot of circumstances. Heavy attack builds, absolutely. Like, and then even in certain situations, there's a handful of opportunities that I would use Oaken Soul. I've been using Oaken Soul most of my playthrough so far, just because I've been kind of experimenting with some weird, funky builds, and the Oaken Soul just happens to fit real nicely in there with it. It's great for solo play because you get a lot of those crazy buffs that you can't really have access to otherwise, especially in certain classes. Like, the Templar doesn't have, like, easy access to certain things, but it does have access to other things, so, like... You didn't take it off since the day it was released? Fair enough, man. You play how you want. It doesn't bother me. Do I think that the Oaken Soul ring caps your damage? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I do think it
All in one
does.
piece, anyway. If it weren't for you, I'd be spider meat. Thanks again. I have never dreamed.
So, the Oaken Soul ring, what it does, in my opinion, like, as far as like a numbers game goes, like your potential damage, is it makes it easier and more efficient to get to a certain threshold of damage. So if you're a player that's like unfamiliar with the game, or you just like to chill out and relax, like Oaken Soul's absolutely going to buff your damage. It'll crank you like way up, 70, 80k. Solid numbers. Those are solid numbers. And for somebody that like, maybe you don't know how to weave light attacks, maybe you're just not good at switching bars, or maybe you don't fully understand like how to provide buffs and all that, or like maybe you just like chilling, man. Like Oaken Soul is great for all that. However, I do believe that it is gonna provide a soft cap for your potential damage, because the buffs that you get from Oaken Soul are great when they're just handed to you. However, if you go out of your way to obtain those buffs through other abilities and skills and whatever it is that you do to get those skills, not only are you going to get those buffs from those skills, but if you're efficient with it, those skills are also going to do a pretty decent amount of extra damage on top of what you're already doing. So like, for example, where are we at here? My class skills. Dawn's Wrath. This Sunfire ability provides major savagery and prophecy, which comes from Oaken Soul, but it also does initial flame damage and damage over time. And where are we at here? This one provides empower and extra 5% damage to your class abilities. This, with a certain morph, can provide like minor vulnerability, I think. What else we got here? There's a couple of other ones. There's like... this one, Minor Force. Minor Force comes from the Oaken Soul ring, but if you get it from Barb Trap, you're getting a bunch of extra bleed damage over time. We got another one here somewhere. Degeneration. Major brutality and sorcery comes from this. You can get that from the Oaken Soul ring, or you can get it from this and deal an additional damage over time. And all this damage over time and all these other abilities that you combine together, if you're clean about it, if you're efficient and you can weave auto attacks in between them, your build like is going to be significantly stronger with 2 bars. Like, especially with subclassing coming out, you're probably going to be looking at people coming up close to 200,000 DPS with subclassing. And that's not going to be with 1 bars. Are you going to see people with 1 bar builds probably scoot closer to 100,000 DPS? 110,000, maybe 120,000, even with heavy attack builds? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Skill or damage caps are going to be rising with subclassing regardless. So it's not like Oaken Soul's irrelevant. But if you're really trying to be as efficient as you can be, if you're really trying to min-max, if you want to be like the best DPS that you can be, Oaken Soul's going to put a cap on that for you. So Oaken Soul's easily going to get you an A- build, but you'll never be an A+. Yes, that's a fantastic way to summarize that ridiculously long rant that I just gave you. Yeah, I couldn't have said it any better myself. That's a very good way to put it. I would argue that it's like a B+. Like, I would say maybe a B+ instead of an A-. But I'm telling you what, man, I had C's in high school. I was like, well, until I discovered the devil's lettuce, I was having like D's and C's, and then then I started like enjoying learning, and I was like, holy crap. Honor roll, here I come, baby. I discovered the Oaken Soul ring in high school. You want to see B+, but you're feeling cocky about your build? Oh, dude, Oaken Soul ring's freaking awesome. There's nothing to not feel cocky about it. Like, it's a good item. I know a lot of people get salty about it. And a lot of those, like, diehard DPS fans that are like, man, if you're gonna hit 129,000 DPS before update 46, then you can't be in the guild. Like, that's stupid, man. You don't need 130,000 DPS to play the game. Not only do you not need it, but, like, other people requiring it is kind of silly. Like, some of these higher tier guilds that do, like, really efficient runs on trials, I understand why they want people that have, like, the most min-max possible thing. Like, if you're not building specific gear, then they're like, you can't join us. I get it, but screw you, bro. Like, play how you want, man. Now, if you're pushing for achievements and stuff, and you want your group to be hyper-organized like that, then yeah, sure. But, like, just for general play, there's no reason to push that hard. Unless you really like it. Some people just love that, the whole min-maxing thing. Like, that's how they have fun, is to push for the highest numbers possible. It's all about what makes you happy. I think Oaken Soul is a good item introduced to the game. I think without Oaken Soul, it would limit the player base a lot, and it would deter a lot of people from playing, especially into later game content. I think that Oaken Soul opened up an opportunity for a large minority of individuals that play this game to reach higher potential for content when it comes to like trials, when it comes to veteran content, when it comes to solo content with like arenas and stuff. The game would not be where it is without it, and I think that's a good thing that it's in the game. Now, who ate this chest and left that one truly superb glyph of magic behind and nothing else? What a monster. There we go. I just wanted that soul gem. I was feeling greedy. I'm sure you relate, but you like the versatility in your build, a little bit of everything, self-heal, self-buff, one of each damage attack, etc. Not looking for highest DPS from a trial bot. Yeah, dude, I agree. I'm down with it. Doesn't bother me one bit. Am I always going to use the Oaken Soul ring myself? Nah, dude, I like 2 bars too. I think 2 bars is fun. Complicates things. It makes the game more difficult and challenging, and I appreciate that kind of stuff. I think that's another thing that subclassing is going to introduce that I still don't understand why people are upset about this whole subclassing thing. But like, the way I see it is that subclassing is going to open up more opportunities for everybody to play how they want to play. Why be like shoehorned into playing a very specific way? Why have everybody else tell you how to play? Why have a bunch of YouTube videos like explain exactly what the min-maxed option is and just go and pull that out of your butt. Like, I just, if that's how you like playing, then more power to you. But like, I do think that those that want to play how they want to play in unique ways it's going to open up a lot of opportunities for it.
Can I ask your help? My husband and our dog are missing. I can see the red eyes of the undead from here. We were at Crestshade. Ignobert and Xandir were trying to get some merchants to safety when a swarm came down the street. We planned to meet up at the tower in the distance, but the undead... there are too many of them. He's there, or he's dead. If you'd be willing to take on the vampires, take my dog whistle. Xandir's been trained to come straight to anyone that blows it. He's a smart dog. Smarter than my husband sometimes.
Man, Mafia
Xandir,
would blow it.
Find that man of mine, will you?
You will miss the class identity, though, you know? No, I don't know. Every class has pros and cons, but now you can just grab only the pros of everything. I understand your perspective, but I disagree with the end point. I think that if you want to retain your class, retain your class. That, like, you don't have to pick all the other classes. You don't have to pick, like, what the YouTube video tells you. You can pick what you want to pick, and if you don't want to pick anything, then you don't have to. So, like, subclassing, in my eyes, is opening opportunities for more. And if you don't want more, you don't need it. You know what I mean? So, like, this whole class identity thing that everybody's upset about, like, you are the class identity. Like, it's not... The class identity is not right here, right? Like, the class identity is, like, right here. Like, you play how you want to play. That's what matters. And you don't need to take the mid-maxed options. You don't need to take the most efficient thing, and you don't need to copy everybody else, you know? Do whatever you want to do, man. And as far as, like, class identity goes, man, like, it's... If you like playing a specific way, man, then all you gotta do is play that way. Like, say a bunch of videos come out and, like, it turns out that, like, there's a very specific combination of, like, abilities and classes that merge together to make, like, the best thing ever, and it reaches 235,000 DPS. It's like, so what? Let them play. Like, whoever wants to do that, let them do it, man. And if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Like, maybe you'll get lucky and that person will carry you through the dungeon when you're doing, like, veteran trials or whatever, but, like, other than that, how other people play is not necessarily going to affect how you play, with the exception of things like PvP, and that's where I think a lot of that stuff is going to become troublesome, because I think you will see ZeniMax make some balancing changes.
Xandir.
Unfortunately.
I thank the divines for you, pup. And you as well, stranger.
That sorcerer shouldn't have access to your blast bones. He's a fake necro. Whatever, bro. Get that out of here. I know you're just joking, but like...
My Natalie. Worried about me.
I do
I'll
look
make sure
forward
to tell
to
her
it.
about that when I get back. If you help me up, Xandir can lead me back home.
Like...
Divines watch over you, traveler.
I guess the way I see it is that, like, every single adjustment and change that is made to the game is going to have a positive and a negative effect. So, like, for example, forget about subclassing. Don't even think about it. Like, forget it's even a thing. Imagine a new DLC comes out, and in this new DLC is, like, a bunch of new sets. As this happens, like, every single DLC that comes out, there's new overworld sets, there's new dungeon sets, and these sets are introduced to the game. Some are good, some are bad. You don't have to take those sets if you don't want to. Even if they're the best new sets in the entire game, you don't have to use them, right? What that does is it gives people who would like to use it opportunities to do so. And those that don't want to use it don't have to. And it might shift things in a way that affects PvP. It might shift things in a way that other people expect you to run that specific set in late game content like veteran trials, and there's going to be an up and a down for everything. Those sets are going to be great. They're going to provide a lot of potential DPS, but it's going to like restrict the gameplay for late game content for those that are trying to mid-max. So like, no matter what the change is, man, like, even if they add a new character, like if they added a new character and the new character is great, it's like, wow, man, I really wanted to play my Dragon Knight, but now this new character is so much stronger, I have to play it. Like, no, man, you can play whatever character you want, man. You don't have to play this new character. You can go play your Dragon Knight. So, like, and then there's going to be a lot of people that want to play the new character, and they won't be playing the Dragon Knight anymore, man. It's all on preference, and there's always going to be a give and take to every single adjustment they make to the game. I do think that this adjustment, the introduction of subclassing, is such a dramatic change that it did shift the, it shook the foundation of the community a little bit. Like, some people are super excited. I think most people are super excited. But there are a handful of people out there that are quite upset about it. And you're not going to make everybody happy, man. On another note, you always knew that the gray... Wait, you always having a problem. What? On another note, I always thought a new... Wait, always thought that a new Greybeard class would look sick. Masters of the Voice. That is a great idea. Yes, I thoroughly agree with you. Greybeards. That is a great class. That's a freaking sick idea, dude. I can't believe I've never thought about that. I'm kind of upset that I've never thought about that, dude. That's because I love Skyrim, dude. This is one of my favorite games I've ever played. Yeah, dude. ZeniMax, if you're out there listening, Greybeards, new class. Bring it on, baby. You need to copyright it? Yeah, take credit for that one, man. That's an awesome idea. Greybeards would be so cool. They'd have, like, mobility in their class with shouts. That, dude, bringing shouts to ESO would be so cool. Unfortunately, my intuition tells me that we're probably not going to see a new class for a while now because of subclassing. Because, like, if you think about it, technically, subclassing is 6 brand new classes brought to the game. Technically. Not really. You get what I'm saying. Like, it's a stretch, but technically that is how it works. So, like, what I mean by that is that, say you're playing Templar like I am. When subclassing drops, Templar is no longer just Templar. Potentially, Templar is like Temp Crow, or Temp Knight, or Sorklar, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so I think that they might use that excuse for a lack of new classes in the game and focus more on other things. And that might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. There's a lot in this game that needs some focus. There's a lot in the game that needs a little bit of love and attention. And opening up subclassing would, I don't know how long subclassing is going to be, like, interesting. A Magnecra Sorkblade? Yeah. Like, so subclassing is going to have the focus of the community for quite a long time. But is it going to be long enough for them to adjust the rest of the game in different ways and add a whole bunch of new stuff so that eventually they do add a new class? Maybe. Like, there's only 7 classes in the game. Personally, dude, I think they should have more classes. Subclassing is going to complicate that. Adding a new class into the game with subclassing already implemented is going to make it difficult, especially for balancing. But, like, dude, I would love to see, like, new weapons in the game, too. I think we had talked about this previously, but I'd love to see, like, a freaking, like, a trident put in the game, or, like, a spear put in the game. Like, a, you know, a two-handed spear weapon. Instead of, like, a sword, a spear. Like, or, like, a flail. You know, like a one-handed flail you could dual-wield with them. That kind of stuff, man. Like, I just... As minimal of an impact as that would technically have on the gameplay itself, I think it would add a lot to the foundation, dude. Yeah, Ulfric Stormcloak. I think new races would be cool too, man. Like, I want Daedra. I want, like, there to be a Daedra race. There's a lot, man. There's so much, dude. There's so much potential.
Cursed thing! Oh, you're not a blood fiend. Please, whoever you are, help us. help the spirits of Crestshade. They tore our spirits from our living flesh. Rizal Jul unleashed a blood curse upon the town, turned some townsfolk into ravenous blood fiends. But that wasn't enough for
Bard,
him.
yeah.
He used magic and our living flesh to create an abomination. A part of me still lives within the creature. You must slay this abomination. As long as it lives, our spirits are trapped in this town. They keep the creature in the chapel crypt. I think they're feeding it, making it stronger. Soon, I fear, they will set it loose upon all of Rivenspire.
I got
Find
you.
the spirits of Tharlas and John. We can use our connection to the creature to lure it from the chapel crypt so you can kill it. We'll also need personal items to focus our energy through. My badge of office should work nicely. It should be in the tower where I worked.
Okay. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. Give me just a minute or two. I'm gonna grab a drink as well, so uno momento. I'll be right back. Dude, sorry about that. I've been holding that in for like at least an hour. What's happening? Something's upstairs just squirming. A burrito? Dude, I'm getting hungry as well. That sounds tasty. Tasty. We were talking about classing. Classes,
Where's
weapons.
my son? Help me, please! I need to find my son!
Oh, you know what else would be really cool for a weapon? You know how there's staves in the game and the staves are two-handed? I would love to see, like, dual-wield staves. And by that, I mean, like, I want, like, a focus and a wand. right? Like, so one hand you have your focus, and the other hand you have your wand, and that's like, that's just dual wield but for magic, right? So it would be ranged. Well, I guess it could have the option to be ranged. It'd probably be a little bit of both. You'd have like some melee potential with it, but I think that'd be cool as crap, dude.
So cold. I can't imagine a worse fate than to be trapped here, waiting.
Or maybe like
watching,
not as much range as a two-handed staff.
the worst. I can feel my flesh.
So like,
Craves destruction.
if the two-handed
Craves
staff has
blood.
like, say like 28 meters or something potential range for its like longest ability, then like that would be cut in half. So like the longest potential range for the focus and the wand would be like 14 meters. Did you see that spear in the new trailer as well? Nuh-uh. No way. Wait, really? Wait, what new trailer are you talking about? I didn't see it. What the crap, dude? That sounds awesome.
Mayor is a good woman. Her spirit is strong. She has a good idea.
I hope it
to
means
use
something too.
Our spirits to draw out the creature. Our flesh remains alive while the abomination lives. Through this connection, we can call it to us. What's most important to an old scholar like me? My mind, I suppose.
Fair play.
Blood
I
fiends
like that
tore
answer.
my body apart after using some of my flesh to create their abomination. My skull was tossed aside. It's got to be somewhere in the graveyard.
I'll find it for you. What new trailer are we talking about? Is it for the update 46 DLC? Like, is it? I forget what the name of the island is called. An NPC had it for like 3 seconds.
Can anyone hear me? What's happening? My blood boils, yet I feel no pain.
Similar to hitting jabs, but looks
Somebody
normal.
help me.
Wait, so the update that's coming out now? Well, not now, but like soon, very soon. Is that? Am I dumb? No, I'm in the right area. Give me this. Ooh. Yeah, that would be freaking sweet.
Oh, that one's
Like I said, like a spear two-handed weapon, or a trident, or like the wand and focus like dual wield combo. I think like different types of staves would be cool too. Like kind of how there's like what magic we have right now. We have ice, we have fire, we have electric, and then we have restoration staff magic. I'd love to see like water magic or wind magic. Like, and like say like, you know how like fire, ice, and electricity all deal magical damage? Like, what if there was like a wind staff or like a gale staff or something, and it did physical damage instead? Like, it was still magic, but the damage that it did was literally physical. Like, that kind of stuff would vary the gameplay so much. And I feel like it wouldn't be difficult to balance. Obviously, you'd have to add new abilities and stuff that revolve around the class or the weapon tree. But it would just be kind of chucked in there, and I feel like it would provide so much value and benefit to the actual game. It'd be cool to see. You'll give me a timestamp? Yeah, dude, chuck it in the Discord. If you, I would like to look at it. Like I said, I haven't seen any new trailers. I try to avoid spoilers for the most part, because I like to experience it myself. But if there's a spear in there, I want to see it. I'm down, man. We're going up top. A crossbow would be neat too. An alternative, excuse me, an alternative to the bow. Or like,
Okay, forgive me.
this is
When I
pushing it, but like a
realized
blow
what they were
dart
doing
gun,
to us,
like a
I
dart gun,
tried
you
to
just like,
free myself from this tower.
like just
From such desperation,
spitting darts
I
at
found
people.
the anger and strength to resist this
That's kind of
torment.
dumb. I don't
We
like that one as
must
much.
Slay the flesh abomination. We can do this together.
Where are we going? Way out there. Find the spirits. One more spirit item. Or a whip. Whip would be kind of cool. But a whip might be bad. Like, there'll be a lot of people out there role-playing. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if a whip's the best idea. Whoa.
I don't know who I really am anymore. Part of me is still alive in agony. Part of that, abomination. If Rizzle Jewel were in front of me right now, I swear my hate alone would tear that lizard to shreds. Of course, she's smart, our mayor. She knows we can focus our energy through personal items. Look for my staff at the small bridge nearby. We mounted a defense there, bought the mayor's husband the time he needed to get the refugees away. Receiving that staff was the greatest moment of my life. I'm a Red Guard. Magic doesn't come easily to my people, but I was drawn to it. I left Alikir and studied for years to earn that staff. I can focus all that I am and all that I was through it.
Alright. I think a shaman class would be cool too. Although I feel like a shaman class would be a little bit too similar to things like the Warden. Maybe just a smidge bit too similar. Like, you would need something that's a little bit more varied or unique. What other classes could there be? I don't know, man. Like, there's so much potential. So much room for creativity. I would love to see, like... What game does this? What game, like... there's a couple of games out there that offer, like, feedback. They're like, hey, we got ideas, let us know what you think. And then when the community responds, they take that into consideration as to how they move forward. But I would love to see ZeniMax hold, like, a community inspiration thing. Like, just put this, like, official... I don't want to call it, like, a challenge or something like that, but, like, put this, like, official thing out there. Whatever it is, like, make sure it's genuine, it's official, like, it's on your website, and it's just, an opportunity for open-ended feedback as far as, like, potential implementations of the future of the game. Like, say, like, you want new classes. You chucked it in Discord? Dude, thank you. I will have to take a look at it after the stream, because unfortunately I get copyright claims for just sneezing wrong. Or else I would watch it with you guys. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that, though. Man, it's rough. Your copyright claims are nasty. But it's a thing, so what are you gonna do? But yeah, I'd love to see ZeniMax, like, have this open-ended feedback thing, like, say, hey, we are looking for ideas, and we want to know where your head's at as a community, as consumers, as players. Like, give us your ideas. And then what ZeniMax can do is, like, after, like, a month or two of letting, like, all these ideas and... Whoa, my pet was going nuts. All these ideas and stuff flow through. They can, like, cherry-pick through it. Say, like, alright, this is the most practical, this is the best idea, like, these are the... And, like, come up with, like, a handful of really cool ideas and be like, hey, this is where we're at, this is where you're at, this is how we feel. Like, what y'all think about this in the future? And then just, like, say, alright, whatever you guys decide is going to be, like, next year's event. And then the next year's event, and then the next year's event, and like they just start implementing like new classes and things like that.
Put an end to the pain.
That'd be so cool.
Praise the 8 that our tormented flesh has been put to rest.
I know it's a lot to ask though. Like that's an immense amount of work from the developers. So like I wouldn't expect anything like that, but you know, boy can dream.
I do believe we can pass on.
Oh, you know, why not?
Yet I must ask you to perform one
73 of y'all. Oh my good lord.
These items still radiate
Welcome,
with power
guys.
from this odd ritual. I am most grateful for this kindness. Take the items to the far end of the graveyard.
There you should be able to find a suitable space to bury our effects in hallowed ground.
Got you. I will take every one of these items. Let the community post ideas up. The ones that get the most votes, they have to choose from the top 5. Yeah, I would love something like that. That would help keep people engaged as well, and it would also simultaneously provide a pretty significant amount of feedback to the developers too. Like, that's a thing, man. Like, if you as a company, as a development studio, if you communicate, and not only do you talk to your community, but you listen to the community and you express how you listen, like you show proof, like, hey, look, we hear you and this is how we hear you and this is why and this is how we feel about your thoughts. Like, that kind of stuff goes a long way. Even if you don't agree, like, as a development studio, even if you disagree with your community, even if you think their ideas are bad, even if you're like, look, this cannot happen, it's not practical, even if it's like, this is an impossibility, it's not realistic, like, just hearing people out and communicating that with them, that makes a pretty big difference when it comes to the general, like, atmosphere of how the community feels. Like, it's just goes a long way. At least for me, it does. I love when developers do that kind of stuff.
Those we lost, but I'm happy we were
Oh
able
yeah,
to foil
no,
Rizal
absolutely.
Jul's plan.
Outfestation's like endgame, bro. You can forget about veteran dungeons and like solo content. Yeah, outfit station and your house. Those are the most important endgame contents.
I feel a measure of peace. I did as much as I could to help my town and the people of Rivenspire. Rizal Jul was empowering that abomination, making it stronger. We would not have been able to stop it without your help. I am grateful.
Nice.
We were in pain. Your kindness saved us from a tormented existence. I sent my husband to Camp Tamrith. If you happen to meet him, tell him what happened here. Tell him not to return. Let Crest Shade be forgotten.
Aw, that's kind of sad, dude. Not gonna lie. It was a decent quest. Nelson, what's up, brother? Hello. Fashion over function in RPGs every time. I agree. I totally agree, man. Even in survival games, man, like, if I'm playing, like, Ark or Minecraft or something, I'll sacrifice, like, a pretty significant amount of, like, efficiency to, for whatever it is. Like, it doesn't matter what is going on in it. Like, I'll sacrifice a lot of efficiency for just to make things look nice. Like, I'll build the house in a very particular way. And, like, specifically in Ark, Zach will roll up, he'll be like, dude, this is so inefficient. I'm like, but it look cool, huh? He's like, yeah, it looks cool, but it's so inefficient. I'm like, but it look cool, huh? Man, it's fun. You spend millions of motifs just to end up wearing the free Sai Sahan shirt. Dude, Sai Sahan is a man's. I'm telling you what, like, look, I think somewhere in the Discord channel, there is a screenshot that I posted of one of the most powerful dialogues I've ever heard in any game I've ever played. Ever. And it came straight from Sai Sahan, man.
They say the wheels drove an old
I forget exactly what the line was, but it was something along the lines of, like, a man is only as strong as the beard that wears him.
All right. The Countess has given us our orders.
Just freaking.
Let's head west and see if...
He's so ridiculously exaggerated, man. I love Sai. He might be next to, like, Cadwell, because I feel like Cadwell's a lot of people's favorite character in the game.
Sent the guard west
And
to chase a rumor?
I'll be honest,
We
I
need
love
those
Cadwell
troops to
too.
protect Shornell.
But if I had to pick a close second, it'd be Sai Sahan. You remember when he said that? It's a good freaking dialogue, man.
Countess
I spent like 10 minutes
please,
laughing at that.
must remain
Didn't make any progress that
As
day.
long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
How can we trust you, Count Ravenwatch? Your friendship with Montclair is well known. What did you offer those captains to betray us?
I care for the Count even less than you, Baron, but he hasn't done anything to warrant such accusations. Yet.
We must
What y'all
end
talking
this
about?
debate and take action. Make an example of the two traitors and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye.
Above.
I
Wait,
know I
is it
make you
not these
both
guys?
Nervous,
Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled.
Mind your tempers, gentlemen.
I thought they were going to open up like a quest
Come
here.
forward, friend, and state your business.
Bah, you both try my patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair to
You like the
abandon our
Scropo
triumvirate.
knife? Scropo the knife? I don't know what that is.
I returned to Shorenhelm after my father's death to find a city divided and our land in peril. Baron Dorel means well, but he'd rather rush forward than take a moment to examine the path ahead. But what brings you to Rivenspire, friend?
I'm here to help, I guess. I freaking heck, dude.
The light provides as always.
These guys are so
Baron
intense.
Montclair is changed. We need to find out what has driven him to this perilous course of action.
Blood.
A letter? A journal? We need something to give us more insight into why he has betrayed us.
He craves blood.
2 Shorenhelm Guard officers. They defected to Montclair's side and helped him take over the upper city. Look for Orlazog Grayarzal and Juberik Gain. Perhaps you can deal with these traitors and discover Montclair's motivations. Baron Dorel can tell you more.
Baron Dorel.
Ambitious? I suppose he was no more or less so than any house noble. My father never liked the man, though. But to change so drastically? To put innocent people in harm's way? I pray for the wisdom to understand our foe.
I like that lady. She is super level-headed. He's an orc that reoccurs in some zone stories and the main story? Why can't I picture him? I can't think of who that is, but I don't know. If you say he's cool, I bet he's cool. I trust. I have faith. What's that? Ritz? Looks like they're inside of this. They're not inside of this. Or you know what? Can I repair my armor? Yeah, good time. Good time to do this. Alright. Where's this man's at? Below. You guys got a basement? Hey, he's not below me.
She has to.
Lies.
You? What are you doing here? Forget it. I know we've had our differences in the past, but I need your help.
Why can't I think of this lady? She knows us. Why don't I know this lady? She's seen better days, though. These rags need changed out.
It's Colleen. She's missing. She was supposed to meet me back here hours ago, and, well, it's been too long. I think something's happened to her. No. I know something's happened.
I gotta admire the fact that all these NPCs have these most immediate and drastic situations that require, like, an immense amount of attention, and they're so important. But all they can do is sit in the bar and just stand there and wait for somebody else to come do it for them. It's just as silly, man.
We're
It's
tracking
ridiculous.
a spy, Naruk. He worked for King Faharjad until he turned on the Covenant. Now he's inciting war. Colleen left to meet Sigil, a contact with info on Naruk. They were to meet outside town off the road. She hasn't come back.
See, a quest as dramatic as this, and like the way she portrays how important everything is, it'd be really neat if she like just ran up to you. Like, say you were going through the town, her character was just like zips right up to you. She's like, oh my gosh, I know you. I need your help. You can do this, right? And like, I got an emergency. That would be really neat. It'd be, you know, to add a little bit to the immersion. Well, I think there is a lot of that in the DLC worlds, but the base game's 10 years old. It's okay.
Appreciate your
I'll
help,
forgive
but
it.
Don't think this changes anything. We're working together for the good of the
11
Covenant.
years old.
That's it.
All right. What else we got going on out here? Killed the Juberik crane. Okay, that's not for this zone. I don't know, but we are making really good progress today. We're gonna have to wrap up fairly soon, but I think we got enough time to squeeze out like a little bit of progress yet. What's going on out here? Out here, Kayleen. Dead. What? I didn't take any fall damage.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Yes.
Don't blame me, my dear. I don't pick the fake names. If I'm Sigil, that makes you Arrowhead. It also makes you very late.
Honestly, dude, Sigil's a freaking sick name. That's sweet.
Colleen's here? Well, that makes sense. When one of your spies turns on you, it's best not to spread it around town. King Faharajad would want someone he trusts. Seeing as you're here and she's not, I take it Colleen's gone missing?
Mm-hmm.
None save the old-fashioned kind. We'll talk to the city guards. If Colleen left Shornhelm, someone was bound to see her. You don't strut like her and not attract attention. If Naruk nicked her, we're in trouble. He's not a nice man.
Okay, what you know about him?
He's got a mess of sworn swords camped in the sewer beneath Shornhelm. Children of Yokuda. They're planning something nasty. I was going to sell my info to Arrowhead, but now that you're here, I seem to be working for free. Shame, really.
How you
There's
been?
still a market for sensitive goods, and I'm doing well enough. Might even have enough for another ship soon if Telenilk keeps working his magic.
It is odd that she just showed up here. She is part of the Thieves Guild DLC, I think. So this quest that I'm doing might not actually be for... No, it is for Rivenspire. I don't know. I don't know why she's here.
Wonderful day for a Bloodfiend attack. What can I do for you, citizen?
Captain Gogbag Groyashna. What a name.
I did see a woman like that. Hard to miss her. Strode up the road like she owned the place. She came back shortly with another Red Guard. Shifty-eyed sort, spoiling for a fight. I confronted them, but the woman assured me everything was fine.
Did you see where they went?
They headed into Shornhelm. Didn't watch them after that. My eyes stay on the roads nowadays. Never know when a blood fiend will want a snack.
Yum, 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 yum. You're not sure how they'll execute it, but you wish they would, or they could make the game feel less like Play-Doh, more immersive like Skyrim. You know, it's completely different game engines, but something, you know. I know. This third-person perspective has a massive impact on how you feel about that. You can play in first person. I actually don't have a keybind for it set up right now. But first person genuinely does make this game feel much more like Skyrim. It's not quite the same. They're definitely different from one another. But if you're looking for more of a feel to be closer to Skyrim, play in first person. If you're willing to sacrifice efficiency, if you're willing to sacrifice like your surrounding visuals, right? If you're playing like DLC dungeons on veteran mode and there's stuff flying at you from every direction and stuff on the ground that you got to pay attention to, third person is absolutely better. Just you can see so much more, man. It's very efficient in third person. First person is more immersive, hands down.
With all the recent trouble, these streets aren't safe at night. You should be careful and keep a hand on your gold pouch.
Yeah, there's 600,000 mullahs in that thing.
I did see a couple now that I think of it. Don't see too many Red Guards in Shornhelm. They went up the Eastern Road.
Do you think he knows he has an apple in his hand? Because he's like blind in this eye, right? We caught it. That was impressive. How funny would it be if he chucked it up in the air like that and tried to catch it and just dropped it and was like, oh. Oops. Subtle comedy like that, man. Bring more of it into the
Dark times
game.
are upon us, friend. My family struggles to survive while our beloved nobles bicker ceaselessly about the most meaningless things. I tell you, just the thought of it makes my stomach want to heave.
Ugh. I'm looking for an angry man and a woman with a flower in her hair. Have you seen them?
Don't recall. But if you're looking for someone, you should go roust lazy Ludipi. He never misses a coin purse.
Yeah, dude, I see what you're saying. The the gravity physics, when it comes to like killing an enemy and letting them like fall to the ground and stuff like that, I don't think they'll ever be able to implement something of that nature into a game of this stature, because this game is huge. It's huge. Like, there is so much into this game, and not only that, but it's open world multiplayer. If you introduce complex features like that, that would really, really bog the game down. Like, you'd think games on PlayStation crash a lot now. You think you get a blue screen every now and then now. Imagine if they introduced, like, ragdoll physics into the game, too. Like, they can't even remove the lag from Cyrodiil. Like, dude, this game's been out for 11 years, and Cyrodiil's been, like, basically unplayable for a majority of those years. If they introduced ragdoll physics into every single thing that died in the game, it would be a nightmare. It would genuinely unplayable. So, as much as I would love to see something like that happen as well, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Not in an MMO like this. But man, that'd be sweet. That'd be so cool, man. Maybe one day. Give it like 20 years of technology development. Looking for a woman with a thing in the stuff. Intimidate.
Easy now, easy. I saw them, sure. They
This guy's a
went
douchebag.
into the house behind me.
He
But
thinks
they
he's
ain't
so
come
slick.
out. I don't want no trouble from you, or them for that matter. I'm just trying to get by.
Yeah, well, you can not have the 69 gold you wanted. Even though that was a comical
I'll handle
number.
that. I do love playing with locks.
Oh, thanks, lady. I appreciate that.
See you.
Crafty Larissa. Whoa, what you doing? Watch out. Search for Captain Kayleen. Is this a door? No way. I think that was a meat cleaver. Was that a purple book? It was a meat cleaver. At the right angle, that kind of looked like a purple book.
Help me walk out of here. And then we'll deal with Naruk.
Nanook.
Naruk saw through me. I'm not cut out for spycraft. He had questions and figured torture would loosen my tongue. He doesn't know me very well. He didn't tell me, but I saw barrels of poison and a sewer map. He's going to poison the water below Shornhelm. He wants to start a war, force King Faharajah to conquer the Bretons and Orcs. In his twisted way, he's doing what he feels is right for Alikir. Let's kill him, shall we?
Straight to the point, dude. You wouldn't mind more solo instances for more immersion, game-changing moments. You would like an occasional cutscene, but you know that's not Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it's not Elder Scrolls.
Captain, what happened?
As far as solo instances go, look, man, I'm not disagreeing with you. I would absolutely adore stuff like that. But I think what you and I are both aiming towards, and what so many other people probably agree with, is that we just want Elder Scrolls 6, dude. Like, we just want the next Elder Scrolls. Like, as far as an MMO goes, cutscenes definitely not. More solo instances are potentially a thing, but they're not really a MMO based thing. Like, MMOs are mostly, yeah. Oh my mama, I want ESO 6 or Elder Scrolls 6. I know, I agree, dude. I want like people like Todd Howard to get out of the company before they finish it though. Like, I want somebody good in there. Like, I don't know. No disrespect to Todd Howard, but you guys got a bad track record right now, and I don't really have high hopes for Elder Scrolls 6. Supposedly it's coming out next year. I freaking hope not. I hope they take another 10 years to make it, and all the people that are running Bethesda right now retire, and they hire a bunch of new people with some spunk and creativity and desire for passion rather than money.
The sewer's beyond the Fighters Guild. I saw it on his map. Follow me. There's no time to waste.
Yes. Sorry, I thought she was gonna come out with us before, but
Naruk can't be far. Go after him. We'll stop the poison.
I don't know, man. I think that if Elder Scrolls 6 does come out next year, like I've heard rumors about, I don't think it's gonna be very good. And I say that because I'm pretty sure they only recently started working on it. Like, literally, like within the past, like, 2 or 3 years, I think that they've only started working on it. And I know Skyrim came out, like, what, 12 years ago or something? Hold on. I cannot remember. ...2011. So 14 years. Wait, 15 years. Holy tits, dude. Where's time go? Like, 15 years ago, the game came out, and they spent about 10 of those years, give or take, of not actually working on the next one of their series. So, like, the way I see it, man, is, yeah, I really want Elder Scrolls 6 yesterday. But I would much prefer to wait, like, another 5 or so years for it to be the best Elder Scrolls that's ever been. Like, if that's what it takes to be, like, one of the most memorable, amazing games I've ever played, just the same way Skyrim was when I was a bit younger, like, I'm down to wait, dude. I have no issue being patient with it. But I have a feeling they're going to just try to push it out as fast as they can for the money. And there's going to be battle passes and microtransactions and early access and DLCs and battle passes and all of that stuff that we all love so much and truly helps the integrity and the quality of the games that we play nowadays. Absolutely. Nothing but a benefit. What a dash. That was satisfying. But I don't know. I'm worried about it. I'll leave it at that. I guess the reason I'm so worried about it, and the reason I feel that way, is because I love the Elder Scrolls series as a whole, not just ESO, just as a whole, so much that, like, I really have some of the highest expectations for it. And unfortunately, like, I've seen other series like that where I have such high expectations because I appreciate the series so much, and the newer games just don't even come close to meeting those expectations. And then I get really sad and butthurt about the series, and I'm like, Assassin's Creed, you're awful. Not pointing any fingers or anything, but imagine if Elder Scrolls 6 had cosplay, or co-play, excuse me, co-op? Sorry, cosplay. Just imagine if it had cosplay. If it had co-op, you would never want multiplayer, but co-play would be, with one friend, would be unbearable joy. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, just, bro, bring it back to the old-fashioned split screen. Like, no LAN signals, like, no LAN connectivities, right? No multiplayer, no open lobbies, no, like, friggin' none of that. Straight up OG, like, going back to, like, the GameCube Atari days where you could split screen that bad boy. That would be so cool.
I knew you'd be back. I also know
But
Naruk is dead.
also
Thank
would
you. Yet again, you've
pretty,
stopped a threat to
that
the
would suck.
city and
People
the
would hate
Covenant.
that. People would be really pissed off. They'd be like, man, I don't have any friends. That would be me. I'd be like, man, I don't have any friends that would come over here and play a game with me. Fable 2 days? I've never gotten into the Fable series.
Without Naruk, the children
I've heard
of
good things,
Laputa
though.
will crumble. No one can say King Faharaja did not deal them justice. The Daggerfall Covenant is safe, and so am I, thanks to you. Now, have a drink with us and celebrate our victory.
Woohoo! Dude, I remember, like, I was playing the original Halo on the first Xbox console ever, like, with my brother on split screen, excuse me. And, this is some of the, like, best gaming memories I've had. Did I die 762 times and never kill him once? Yeah, absolutely. But it's just beside the point, you know? I had fun, man. There's something about split screen that just does not hit the same, man. Like, it's just so different, and it's hard to explain. We got similar taste, yeah. I'm an old man on the inside, dude. I'm starting to be an old man on the outside. But we're not going to talk about that. Fable 2 and 3 are legendary as well as something, and you promise you'll love them. Yeah, dude, like I said, I've heard really good things about the Fable series. It's just one of those things that, like, kind of went under my radar. Like, I just never really had the opportunity to play them. Like, there's a lot of series out there that I just, like, kind of flew past me. I just never really had an opportunity to play them. The Doom series is one of those, which is why we're going back through it. I will be 27 this year. Whoa, bro, he died so fast. He got one shot. So yeah, I'll be 27 at the end of this year. So, not really an old man. I guess it depends on how old you are to consider me an old man, but I'm getting there. I ache. I wake up and my back hurts. That's old to me. 27's a fossil? Good lord. How much do you have to donate to stream Fable? Nothing, man. You don't have to donate anything for it. Like, I'll chalk it on my list, man. And like, I'm a broke boy. I try really hard not to spend money. So like, you know, every now and then I like to dump some stuff into games. So like, when it comes to buying like a series of games, 99% of the time I'm gonna try to find it on sale. So, and Steam is great with sales. It's not like it's a difficult thing to find decent games on sale with Steam. So like, I'll chug it on my list, man. I'll keep an eye on it, and if I find the Fable series on sale for like a reasonable price, I'll happily pick them up and try to do a series one day. With that being said, there's about 4 bazillion games on my list. So, I can't promise it's going to be anytime in the near future. But I will take your word for it that Fable's a good one to keep an eye out for and definitely try to play it in the near future if I can. Like, Elder Scrolls is kind of taking over the channel a little bit. And I could see it retaining focus on the channel for quite a long time, if not indefinitely. But I would like to do some other stuff. So like right now, tomorrow is gonna be the members only stream. The members only streams are bi-weekly. If you guys don't know about this, listen up. Right now we're doing the Doom series. So we're starting with Doom 1995. The last time we made a little bit of progress, but it's hard as crap because I'm playing those games on the highest difficulty. And Nightmare mode for a game that old is a nightmare. It's freaking insanely hard, and it's mostly me just like screaming and yelling about how much I hate this game. That's pretty much the whole stream, but it's a lot of fun. And so that's the Doom series for the members only streams right now. And then the other one that's also bi-weekly, so every other Friday is going to be the members only streams, and then every other Monday is going to be the other series. So right now we're doing Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2's almost done. I think we got one more day left until it's probably completely wrapped up. Like there's maybe a couple hours left in Red Dead 2. So like tomorrow, Doom members only stream, and then the Monday that follows, so like this coming Monday, is going to be Red Dead 2, but that's not members only. So and the stuff like that's subject to change in the future as well, but as of right now, that's what we're looking at. That's what we're working with. And if you guys have suggestions, like I said, like, I'm always open to new games and new ideas. I've got a lot on the back burner right now. Like, my Steam library is full of stuff that I haven't even gotten to touch yet, so we're pretty well occupied for a while. But I'm always always open to suggestions, man. I'm very grateful for that kind of stuff. Especially because, like, I'm not just playing games for me, man. I'm playing games for you guys, too. So, like, I want you guys to enjoy what we do as well. It's not, like, just about, like... me only having fun. Like, I want you guys to have fun too. And honestly, if it was just about me having fun, I'm telling you right now, I would not be playing Doom 1995 on Nightmare mode. What a miserable journey this has been with that game. I've only played it one day, and it's one of my most feared moments. Like, I know I'm dreading playing that game tomorrow because all I'm gonna do is scream and yell about how much I hate that game. But it is fun, man. It's a good game. And we're going to try to squeeze our way through the entire Doom series. So, like, well, not the entire Doom series, because there's, like, a bunch of Dooms. But the main ones, we're going to go through. So we're starting at the beginning and working our way through sequentially. And we're not going to get to the end of the series in time for the new Doom to come out, because I think the new Doom comes out fairly soon. But eventually we'll play that, too.
If you unlock this cage, I'll be your best friend for life.
What an opportunity! Let me unlock this cage.
Quiet time. What do you think I'm doing here? I went and got myself captured. I'm one of the Shornhelm Guard. Look, let me out of this cell, and I can help you.
Why should I trust this guy?
Good question. You shouldn't. But that doesn't mean we're not on the same side. I bet they sent you to find information about Montclair. Open the cell and I'll tell you what I know.
Alright, I'll open the cell. Members only meaning Patreon? No. Members only meaning, like, the channel's memberships for YouTube specifically. I think it's either $1.99 or $2.99 a month for the memberships on the channel. And I haven't done a ton of members only stuff in the past. So, like, that's why I'm trying to do more stuff now. Because I have a lot of members now, man. Like, there's, between, like, members being donated and y'all just, like, supporting the channel in general, like, I'm so grateful for it. But I feel like I've never done enough for members. Like, you guys have just given. And I'm like, I gotta give back somehow. So, like, very, very difficult games on the that I'm trying to introduce some new fun challenges to outside of just playing on the highest difficulty. The channel doing you dirty, you don't even see the join option. YouTube sometimes does that, man. I don't know what the problem is. There's actually a link to it in the description of the video, I think. If there's not, I will fix that after the stream ends tonight. I'll change the descriptions, but there should be like a link directly to it. So like if you go to the description, there should be like a link to Discord down below. If you do not know, you can join our Discord channel. We've got a nice, awesome community there. And then there's like the Twitch channel as well. So like in the Twitch description there's YouTube, and in the YouTube description there's Twitch. So whichever one you guys prefer. And then the members join button should be in there as well. But YouTube does do me dirty, dude. Dang, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. By no means is it a requirement either. Like, I don't want y'all to feel like it's a necessity. Like, don't get me wrong, I greatly appreciate the extra support, and that's why I want to like try to give back through the members only streams. Like, I didn't want them to become intrusive on the channel itself, because like I said, man, I didn't really ever bother doing members only stuff because I never really had members. But now that I do, I really like the idea of just trying to give back, at least without like making it impossible for those that can't or don't want to become members to appreciate the community and the content we do here. So yeah, as of right now, like I said, every other Friday, that's the members only streams. And I know that's not a lot, but there's always the potential for change. And if they become really popular and you guys like that kind of stuff, then we can do more of them. And there's even the idea that in the future, like, the members only streams aren't just members only. Like, they would be members only for a certain period of time, and then after a while I could just release them to the public. But another thing with the members only streams, I keep monetization low on the channel. Like, I try to run as few ads as possible because I know it's gross. Nobody likes ads. It's not fun. It sucks. But that's another thing for the members only streams, is that I turn monetization in its entirety off. So there's no ads, there's no nothings. It's just like gaming with the boys, and it's fun, man.
What news do you bring from the upper city? Have the traitors been dealt with?
Maybe.
Damn. Montclair's Argonian is as crazy as an outhouse skeever. His soldiers kidnapped a few nobles, grabbed them in broad daylight. Probably hopes to use them as insurance against us. But he must realize that I never negotiate with terrorists.
I found a letter. Something
Then
about
we have to act
reinforcements.
fast. Go to the Mews and free Lady Aureen
Run the
Cameron,
ads and get your
Mithrin
bag.
Al-Bagama and Sir Estienne Gillen. If you can take out Rizal Jewel along the way, all the better. In the meantime, we'll mobilize the Shornhelm Guard and retake the upper city.
All right.
This Rizal Jewel seized no
Here's the deal with
Such brazen
like
acts must
running
not be
ads and
tolerated,
getting the
Baron.
bag. It's like
It's time to act.
obviously the end goal is to be able to like pay my bills with doing what we do here. Like that is like the absolute dream come true. But where the channel's at right now, man, like not even remotely close. Like
We'll go to the Mews to free the
my
hostages and
memberships
the reinforcements
are
and
like
assault the upper
2/3 to 3/4, give or take, of the entire revenue of the channel, and that includes every single ad, like everything. That includes ads, super chats, and things like that. Memberships go hard on the channel, dude. That is like the blood life of the whole channel, man. Which is why I'm trying to like do more for y'all, and I've got some more things in the future that I'd like to work on as well. I just I need some time to work it out, and it's gonna be a little bit, but I've got some ideas. I don't want to say anything quite yet because I don't know if anything's a guarantee. I don't want to make any promises, but there is stuff in the works. But with that being said, man, like I'm not making money. Like I'm not making any money to pay bills with. So like why would I intrude on like y'all's experience on the channel with like 3 times, 4 times the amount of ads if I'm not even going to pay my rent with it anyway? Like it's not really going to do much. Like I might make like $1.50 a stream or something, like with ads as they are, and if I crank ads up to be like triple the amount, like I might make like $4 per stream. Like, you know, if I stream every day, I do $4 a day, throw it was 3 times, it's $120 a month. It adds up over a while, and as the channel grows, yes, it would add up. But it's not always about the money, man. It's not why I want to do this. Like, yeah, I want to pay bills with video games. It's like the dream come true. But at the end of the day, I love doing this because I love doing this, and I don't want to do it for the money. So
It's a ravine beyond the upper city. It's been sealed off for years. They used to send the ill and infirm there.
Yeah.
Those afflicted with the plague, Khajiit fever, Argonian leprosy, things like that. But that was a long time ago.
if I was getting like
It's a dank
thousands of
place.
views,
Oh.
I might
I
reconsider
remember
that
now.
option.
The sewers.
But
You can sneak through the old sewer tunnel. It leads to right near the entrance of the fevered Mews. The ravine is riddled with small caves.
all right, let's get it up in there. Honestly, dude, the channel's at an all-time high right now. Like, the amount of support that this series has gotten has been more than any other series in the past, which is that's game changer for me. Like, it's definitely like shifted my perspective on what it means to do all of this, and I'm really, really grateful for you guys, man. You have no idea. Every one of y'all. Those that don't talk, those that do talk. Simon, he's an outlier. He's a piece of work, but I love him anyway. Sorry, Simon. I know you're out there somewhere listening, you dirty dog. Like, some of y'all I've only known for a week. Some of y'all I've known for 2 years. Like, it's a really unique community thing that we got going on here, man. And I love doing this, and I'm unbelievably grateful because I wouldn't be able to do it without every one of you guys. Like, you guys have dramatically best friends for life. What's up, Rossi? Hello, sir. Ari, you too, man. Hi, guys. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Like, I know this sounds so cheesy, and it sounds so dumb, but like, you guys have no idea what kind of like a mega impact you've had on my life. Like, everything is like completely changed for me over the past couple of years just because of like the idea of streaming, man. Like, it's given me so much to work towards and to live for and to be grateful for, man. And I love doing it. Mafia, back up. I didn't say your name. I don't know who y'all think you are showing up now. All of a sudden, things get all soft and gushy, and I'm talking about how much I love y'all. You guys all of a sudden want to show up. Yeah, I'm talking about you too. All of you.
Why would I want that?
I know you're always here. You little crazy
Thank
man.
you so much for coming to my rescue.
it'd be a lot more work, but a lot of people chop up the stream after and turn it into like a 20 minutes Let's Play series to post for, and those views are more longevity, you know, kind of like an investment. Dude, I would love to do more of that kind of stuff. You have no idea. Like, I really, I kind of like editing, man. There's been a lot of people that have been like, why don't you just pay someone to edit? I'm like, dude, I can't even pay myself. But like, I enjoy the process of video making, but I just don't have any time for it. Like, if I want to stream, there's no videos. And if I want a video, there's no stream. Like, at least right now with the way my schedule works, like, if I was able to, like, do this full time, dude, I'd be pumping out all the videos and streams every day for you guys. Like, I would do it, but it's not feasible. Like, between the stream and, like, my outside life working to, like, you know, get by as I can, like, I'm cranking like 90 to 100 hours a week, and like that doesn't really leave a whole lot of time for my personal life. Like, I might get like 20 hours to like do the dishes and wipe my butt, like, per week. So like it's a lot to balance, but I'm getting better at it, man. And I hope that one day I can continue to push things forward in a more progressive way that's going to be better for you guys as consumers, me as a creator, and everything in general, and try to help like solidify the community we got here, man. Rossi, man, thank you so much, dude. You're so freaky. You guys are awesome. This is what I'm talking about, man. You guys are so awesome. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
Shornhelm's stability affects all of Rivenspire. If Montclair and his allies take over the city, I fear all of Rivenspire would soon fall. And then they would look beyond our borders. He's always fancied himself the true heir to Rance's throne.
Oh, snap, dude. Gifted a membership too? Dude, Michael, thank you.
I usually
That's
leave
unbelievable,
politics to
man.
the other nobles.
Thank you very much.
I prefer to deal quietly with more unusual problems. As for the why of things, call it an obligation. But now is not the time to discuss the past.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. The beaver army grows stronger.
I suspect that Rizal Jewel is behind that stone door, along with his
I don't know.
We
I
need to
don't
stop
know,
him from
man.
running through
I just
more
know that I
reinforcements.
really enjoy doing all this regardless. Like, as of right now, like, how long ago? I think I started YouTube like 2 years ago now. And it was a really slow start, but I feel like I've gotten a lot better at it over time. And I know there's a lot of things that I could do to continue to push things in a faster way, but I'm enjoying the process. And I think that's what's important, man. Dude, Trey, thank you, man. You guys are freaking crazy, dog. Dude, thank you very much. Welcome aboard, man. You guys are so freaking awesome. That kind of stuff, like, dude, you don't even know, like, just like participating in like watching a video, like watching the streams, that means like unbelievable amount to me. To think that you guys are even interested in, like, you know, the whole memberships thing, that just blows my freaking mind. So thank you. Heck yeah, man. You guys get emojis for it too. If you that's another thing for the memberships, is that shout out to my cousin, who I don't know if actually wants to be blown up publicly, so I keep my cousin's identity locked up. But dude, she is so talented when it comes to artwork. She's an unbelievably talented artist, and she's developed all the emojis and hopefully some future projects as well for the channel. So emojis are a thing. You get all these fun, fancy beavers for being a member too.
I should be able to close the portal. It won't take me more than a few seconds.
Dude, it's hard to aim for somebody. Like, gifting a membership with the intention of gifting it to a specific person, I don't know if that's possible. You gotta get so lucky.
Shornhelm will be safe now.
Cause like, it's not just subscribers. I think it's just, it's anybody. Like, I think subscribers have a higher chance of getting the memberships, but I do believe that if you just like watch a stream one time, you have a chance at getting it. Like, there was somebody that was gifted a membership like fairly recently. It was like a couple weeks ago, I think. That, I'm not even joking, this person hasn't been around since the RL Craft series. Because that's all he was interested in was RLcraft. And there's, you know, it's not a slight to him. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. I don't expect people to stick around from one series to another. But he was gifted a membership and hasn't been on the channel for like, I don't know, a year and a half.
With the portal closed, we stopped Riz Al Jul from sneaking more.
It's just viewers too? I thought
troops into the
so.
city. It is frustrating though.
It's a lot of
Riz Al
people.
Jul slipped away.
Can you pay to win for ranks?
Argonian is sly.
Wait. What do you mean? You mean like ranks through memberships? Because there are different badges for your membership tiers. I don't have like different price tags for memberships, but the longer you're a member with the channel, the more your badge changes. And as a brand new member, you get this little squeaky itty bitty baby beaver as a badge. And then as you progress, I think it goes all the way up to 48 months, which is the cap, and which is I think 4 years, right? 12, 24, 48, yeah. So like 4 years, and you get the oldest badge, which is 48 months, would be the, it's like a beaver that's like all old with a cane, and he's got a big gray beard. Like, so another thing my cousin did was develop his badges, dude. What about diamond tier? Dang, man. Yeah, that's another thing. I could introduce like more tiers to memberships and stuff too, but like I said, we got this is stuff cooking. One of these days. It just takes some time because, you know, I put a lot of time into all this anyway to begin with. It's tough to get everything done in the day. But
thanks to your efforts,
don't worry,
Montclair's
there's stuff in the
plan to
works.
take control of Shornhelm has been stopped. You should inform High King Emmerich and the other nobles.
Got it. I will inform High King
According to my
Emmerich.
sources, he was close before I entered the Mews. I have no doubt that the Shornhelm Guard has reclaimed the upper city. I assume Dorel, Tamrith, and the High King are even now in Shornhelm Castle. Give Emmerich my regards.
Rossi, honestly, it makes a lot of sense that way. Like, it makes more sense to have the people that are most active, like on the channel, people that show up the most, people that participate in the chat the most, to be more likely to be given the giftings. But you make a good point. Chat spamming and bots and stuff like that, like, yeah, that's unfortunate that there's always going to be somebody that ruins it, man. That's just how it is, though. Diamond Tiers requires you write me a love letter once a month. Wait, I write you a love letter for doing Diamond Tier? All right, give me a price tag. How much you want? How much you want for this love letter? Like a monthly membership that cost X amount of money, but you get like an old pair of socks. You get like an old pair of socks, and you also get like a love letter or a poem. How about a poem? Like, not necessarily a love letter, but like, what if I write like an inspired poem? How's that? Yeah, dude. If you name your price, I'll consider doing that for a higher tier membership. I think that would be so funny. And one of these days, old pair of socks, easily $15 a month. Oh my gosh, bro. All right. Well, I would consider that. Oh man, all right. Depends. It depends on how this goes, because I'm gonna have to buy new socks every month, and that's gonna end up expensive. So I'll have to think about that one. But yeah, different tiers for memberships are totally a possible option in the future. And if we ever get into merchandise, that would also be something to consider as well. Like higher tier memberships would maybe have access to free merchandise, things like that. Who knows? Ideas. Stepbro Mafia t-shirts are also on the way.
You mean you would actually trade me that for this unworthy beast? If you're willing to do that, you're as dumb as the damn horse. What will you do with him? He's only good for hauling heavy loads, and he's not even much good for that.
Setting them free, baby.
Ha! You're as crazy as that dog-loving boy Handre. This horse does not want to be free. He would not even know what to do. I will trade with you, but no taking it back. You will feel like a fool when the stupid thing just stands there.
All right. Dude, honestly, a haiku would be something kind of cool. That would give me something to occupy my mind throughout the day, too. I would just, like, mentally write some haikus. And, like, when I get a chance, like, you know, slap them down on the computer and make it look nice. Like maybe put like some artwork and stuff around the corners and like pretty it up a little bit and just like send that out for the high tier memberships. That horse has better eye contact than most of the NPCs in every single Bethesda game I've ever played, dude. Why is this horse looking directly at us? Gosh, dude. The poor horse, man.
What are you doing?
The dialogue said it looked at us as if it expected to have been beaten. Like, good lord, man. You want to be holding a hot dog with extra mustard on the shirt? What if, like... Alright, Mavio, hear me out. What if there's a built-in mustard stain in the design of the t-shirt, too? Yeah? Yeah, now we're talking. Where it looks like you just spilled mustard on yourself, but it's actually just a part of the design. That was almost a haiku. It really was, wasn't it? Dude, I should write that down. That's so funny.
I rejoice that you still live. Arkay's blessing served you well. Cecibel has returned. What of the others?
Yeah, here's the problem. One of them's dead, the other one left.
I feared as much. Alas for Edweg's weakness and the evil deeds of the bandits. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. I have rewards for your bravery and skill in Arkay's cause.
Cool. Dudes, it's late. As much fun as I'm having, as much as I'd love to keep going, it is like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta get up tomorrow. We've made a pretty reasonable amount of progress. Like, you know, nothing crazy, because we spent a lot of time playing Tribute, which is always a plus. But I feel like for Rivenspire, man, it's not going to take too much longer to get through it. I doubt we're going to get through it in a day. We could try. We could try. So, excuse me. Watching Walking Dead is, oh, hell yeah, dude. Good luck. I appreciate you guys very much, man. So, quick wrap-up spiel. You guys know the drill by now. So tomorrow, like I said, members only stream. If you're interested, check the bad boys out. We're doing Doom 1995. The following Monday, so this coming Monday, is going to be the Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. And then Saturdays and Sunday, we'll be jumping back into ESO and Discord. Link down below. We got YouTube and Twitch. Links to those two. You can do whatever one you want. If you prefer one over the other, we run them both simultaneously. That's it, man. Yeah, so schedule 1 a.m. EST Monday through Friday, and between 3 and 4 p.m. EST for Saturdays and Sundays. The schedule is likely to be changing in the near future. I'm going to try to retain it as much as I can. But with that being said, I hope I get to catch you guys tomorrow. Or the day after, or whatever day, man. Much love to y'all. For real, like I said before, I know I already had this, like, whole, I'm gonna cry a little bit because I love y'all so much spiel, but, like, you guys have no idea. I could not do this without every single one of you, so I really do appreciate you to no end. And I wish y'all the best. I hope you all have a good day tomorrow, a good night tonight. Mr. Mafio, Trey, Rossi, I wish you the best, man. And Ari, too. I saw you sleeping in there. Good night, guys. See ya.
It's hard to leave.